afraid of your freedom.
Boom, here we are again, guys, we're in level 1. You lot are idiots, man. Idiots.
We understand that you have to do what you have to do, but sir,
you're idiots. You're idiots, and you're tyrants trying to tell people what to do. Shush you, shush you. You're aggressive man. No time for you. Go away.
What I'm trying to say is...
You got small man syndrome. Go away.
Sir,
go away.
Go away.
You remind me of a little Jack Russell.
Sir, there's no need for that.
Can you take that badge off? It offends me.
No.
It's a gang badge, mate. That isn't part of your uniform. That flag there is not part of your uniform. Yeah, it's a gang badge. Go actually fight some crime, yeah? You're a sausage, right? Look, got a sausage here. Sausage! Big sausage! Big, massive jumbo sausage. See that sausage? Oh, sausages. Gamer, what do you think to all these sausages today, bro? Stay out of those dogging sites as well. Those dogging sites, I know about you and your pals. You filthy animals. Don't film. Are you mad, bro? It's also publicly accessible. Section 33, Criminal Justice Act 1972 says that I'm allowed to be here. There's no barrier. There's nothing that stops me from being able to come on here. Okay, well hang on. I'll reply to that. I did shout abuse at her, yeah. I called her a fat bitch, yeah. Oh, come out in numbers. This is the walk of shame here. The pork of shame. Sausages. Sausages. 2 meters, sir. Well, I am. I'm on my way out anyway.
You want to go in?
Which way, what?
You want to go in out?
Do I want to go out?
Yes, which way you want to go in?
I want to go in. In, out, shake it all about. What?
Which way you want to go in out?
What do you mean, which way do I want to go out? I want to go whichever way I want to go. I am a free man in a free country and I shall walk where I like to walk. Oh.
Yes, I'm free to do what I want. Anytime. Oh God, I'm free. Yes, I'm free to do what I want. Anytime. I'm free. Yes, I'm free to do what I want. Anytime.
Sick to death of seeing people's rights be violated. You had a Karen in front, and I thought because she see a little confrontation, she was going to pipe up and tell me not to record because I don't have her approval or her say so. Well, tough. We're in a public place.
But to stop the recording.
Stop the recording, which is my right. I'm a free man. 1, 2 there. 3, 4, 5 sausages. Hey, copper! Leave our kids alone! Hey! Still our sausage? Told you we were going to sizzle some sausages today, guys. Hey! Let's just keep on going and going and going, yeah? Respect, guys. Until the next one, peace out. Fucking not happening, is it? Oh, yeah. Kids this morning. God damn. Good morning, people. What's going on? Who we got? Sean. He's awake this he's awake this time of morning. He must have shit the bed. She'll slip your punches. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well, girl. Minnie, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. GY Trucker, what's up? Angus, 1966, 7 p.m. here. It's 8:15 here. 8:15 on a Sunday morning. Did someone shit? Why does everyone think I shit the bed, man? Like I doss around in bed. I'm an early riser, man. Early riser. Early bird catches the worm and all that jazz, you know? Yeah, big up Anne-Marie, GY, John Belcher, morning. Steve, morning, mate. Good to see you. Did I hear on that vid you're a friend, man? Wouldn't we all like to be free? Wouldn't we all like to be free? Yeah, I was up about 5:45, 5:45 this morning. Had to go pick the missus up from work, so I get up nice and early just for her, just to go pick her up from work. Rushing about though, didn't even have time to have a cup of tea before I left, so I've just made myself a cup of tea and now I'm chilling. So I thought, yeah, you know what? I rarely do a live these days, and I don't imagine many people are live this time of morning. So I thought, yeah, let's fire one up and see who else gets up early on a morning. So here I am. Hello. But yeah. So is everyone good? Everyone had a good weekend or having a good weekend? The weather's not very nice today. Driving this morning thinking, fuck you now, it's foggy. Craig, morning, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. So yeah, what's occurring, people? What do we think of these? I'm going to mention it. I am. Who's seen all these like so-called wildfires that we've had in Wales and Scotland, and all a bit strange, don't you think? All a little bit strange. I mean, we barely have wildfires in the middle of summer when it's red hot. I don't know why everyone's bought into the fact that we've got wildfires at the beginning of spring. Yes, TF Media, what's up, man? What's up? All around the world there will be fire. You think you're going insane? You know what it is? I reckon it's part of Angela Rayner's land grab that she's doing. Have we heard about that? I see an article on the 11th of March. Hang on, wait there a minute. Wait there. My bloody cat's just came in. And it looks like he's got something wrong with him. So just checking it out. Sorry. Yeah, Angela Rayner has let's have a look. Well, let's see. I'm sure it was like the 11th of March. Yep, here it is. Angela Rayner renews rural raid as farmers forced to sell fields for less than potential value. Raynar's planning an infrastructure bill that will ensure councils can target fields to build new hospitals, schools, homes through compulsory purchase orders. So basically, if you own a farm or some land, they can come knock on your door, issue you an order saying you're selling your land, whether you like it or not. And oh, by the way, we're going to give you pittance for what it's actually worth. And a goddamn thing you can do about it. Remember that saying, you'll own nothing and be happy. Yeah, it's in full swing, man. It's in full swing. I know, I thought this, GY. I did, I thought this. Some bullshit land grab. Not good, is it? They're coming for our homes. Honestly, I speak to a couple of South Africans, right, in my Discord server, and South Africa's corrupt as you like, really corrupt, and I'm starting to think we're going the same way that they are. Just going to start getting drove out of our homes and our land and etc. etc. Trying to get 5 minutes peace in this house is impossible, even at fucking 8:30 in the morning. Oh God! Right. Coming for more than just your home. Nothing is safe. Not with these tyrants about. Not with these tyrants about. You're right. Nothing is safe. Hidden in plain sight. Let's be honest. Country's going downhill, isn't it? Big time. They're just full on the attack on all of us. Yeah. It's getting like the Wild West in the West Midlands area, shooting, stabbings, machete attacks. It's getting a daily occurrence. It's crazy here, man. If I told you what's happened in the last 2 weeks, you wouldn't believe it. Yo, Gene, morning. Hope you're well. Hope the family are well. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're doing a bit of an unusual morning live. Bit of an unusual one this time of day. So don't expect many people in. It's quite early, isn't it? Quite early, especially for a Sunday. Craig, Hammersmith stabbings here in Warsaw this week. There has been, Craig. Are you from Warsaw, are you, Craig? You from Warsaw? Been a lot of stuff going on round here, isn't there, mate? There was even some commotion in the town centre yesterday, I see. Heat Jar, what's up, bro? Good to see you. How you doing, mate? You good? Craig, a local Warsaw guy, bud. Fair play, fair play. Lemur. Hey, Craig, you're like, let me say you're about 2 minutes away from me. Don't want to say no more than that, but you're literally about 2 minutes from me, bro. If that. You're close, man. You're close. What's this? Great, thanks. I stay in a small town. My daughter was chased with a guy with a knife. Police couldn't do anything as he had his hood up. Fucking hell. The police, they never do anything, can they? They've always got a reason why they can't do something. Who eats ginger snaps anymore? That was a bit of a random one. Where'd that come from? What's wrong with gingers? Don't discriminate against the gingers. Sylvie, it's good to see you, man. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, monsieur. Yeah, close, Craig, man. Very, very close. It's a small world. It's a small world. Dog, you've been out, man. Stop harassing me. Leave me alone. Yeah, Gene, it's going well, man. It's going well. What will it be? It'll be Tuesday. I'd have had it on the road a week, so yeah, it's going. It's good. Went and picked the missus up from work this morning. I was outside her work with the kids for like 7 o'clock this morning, 7:30. But yeah, it's going well. It is going well. I've done quite a few like long drives as well. So last week, where did I go? Tamworth. No, Lichfield's not exactly far, but I went to Lichfield. Me and the missus went and checked out the cathedral, because me and the missus are geeks like that. We like going and looking at old buildings and old architecture, certainly churches and cathedrals. So we went and looked at that. I drove down by myself to where did I go? Went down to my hometown of Banbury, and that kind of area. Went down and see a few friends and things. And then Friday, me and the missus again I drove back down to like Leamington Spa. And we went and had a little walk around Leamington Spa, etc. So yeah, it was nice, man. You know what it is? It's just nice to be on the road, Gene. It's nice to be on the road and know that I can get in the car and take the kids and the missus and things, to nice places where usually, like for instance, when you go to Lichfield, it takes me an hour to get to Lichfield, nearly 2 hours, because I've got to get from here to the train station, then from the train station to Birmingham, and then change at Birmingham to get another train to somewhere like Lichfield. So yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I'm enjoying it. It's nice to have a bit more freedom, and it will be good to be able to start hitting some locations and getting out and about, for the channel as well. Because I know, again, I slowed down again on the channel, but I've kind of like been prioritizing getting this car on the road, etc., and just enjoying having it. So, but yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'm thinking about going. I'm thinking about going out and doing some audits and some filming and get some content. So, what's this? When seconds count, the police are only minutes away. When we need to stop believing the police are there to protect us. Hey, Tim, what's up, mate? Good to see you. Greetings and salutations, BBA. Anne-Marie, just passing through on my drive from the Children's March and Rave in London, back to Scotland. Well done for car pass. Travelling bear now. Yeah, that's it, mate. Travelling around now, Tim, mate. No stopping me now. No stopping me now. And yes. Gene, you're right. A new lease of life. New lease of life. Yeah. And I've even listened to this one. Yeah, listen to this one. I've even like knocked the weed on the head. Even knocked the weed on the head. Not gonna lie, I had a cheeky like spliff the other day, like, but apart from that, I knocked it on the head. Should have got my driving license years ago. It would have made me stop smoking weed a lot sooner. So yeah, fresh mind, new lease of life. Go back to work in a week's time. This is my last week off of work, so I'll go back to work in a week's time as well. Hey, yes, Tim. Look at that. Big up, Tim. 32 months as a member. Damn. Yeah, Gene. You know what it is? I just don't want to risk it, man. Like, got my license a bit later in life than what most do, so it's not something I'm really willing to risk now. And I'd much rather be out in the car driving around than I would fucking having a joint, you know? But I've got a little bit left as well. I've got a little bit left in the cupboard that's sat there, so, you know, I'll smoke what's left, but then that will be it. Me done. But I have to do it around a time where I know I'm not moving the car and things like that, so. But yeah, it's good for me, man. It's good for me. Morning, Susan. Morning. Driving stone, not good. Exactly, G. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So, that's why it was a good time to knock it on the head, I guess. Cramlington past. Yeah, so come on, guys. What should we do? What should we cover? Where shall we go? No, Tim, I never wanted that back anyway, man. That's yours, that is. That's yours, that is. What do they say? 99 possession is 99% of the law, yeah? And you're in possession of it, pal, so it's yours. It's yours, Tim. I never wanted that back, bro. What you on about? What we got here? That's one of the problems in this country. They have took away any way legally law-abiding people can protect themselves, and now they're showing they aren't willing to protect us either. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that myself, traveling, Tim, man. I was thinking about going down the medical cannabis and prescribed cannabis patient route. I have been looking into it, but I don't know. It wouldn't hurt me just to stop, to be fair. You know what I mean? Wouldn't hurt me to stop. So yeah, where do you guys want to see me audit? Where would you guys like to see me land? Where would you like to see me go? What would you like to see me cover? You're gonna have to start giving me some ideas, guys, of what you guys want to see. Because again, we're not so limited now to where we can go and things like that. The only thing I do need to work on really is I really need to get myself a body camera, like a GoPro or something like that. But I do need to invest in equipment. But everything else, the car and insuring it, taxing it, I might as well have chopped an arm and a leg off. Let's just put it like that. I might as well literally have gone chop, and give away a couple of arms and a couple of legs for the amount it's left me fucking broke. I got stopped in France with smoke. That let me go as an international travel pass to carry it. I use it daily, bear. It's a cracking little thing. Yeah, man. That's what I'm thinking. Like a mega mass audit? Nah, I don't really like mass audits, mate. Like, let's be honest. The mass audits, do you not think they're like a little bit... Don't you reckon they're a little bit messy? Because, like, from my experience and watching mass audits and things, I think they get a little bit messy, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm thinking about just going back to the old conventional audits, you know, just literally start doing some police audits, start doing some PINAC audits. Still doing a little bit of what we like to call citizen journalism at the same time. But yeah, as I say, we're not limited now. We are not limited. So, Clint, what's good? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. It is since the yellow vest that the police no longer protect the people and they will do nothing. Yeah. What's that? BBA is a schlong schlong smoker. Wrong person, buddy. me not smoke the schlong. I've never understood why we give power to about 80 arseholes in Parliament to tell us 70 million people what to do and say. It's insane, isn't it? Pompous. They're all pompous arseholes as well in government. Every single one of them. Nearly every single one of them's out of touch with, like, the everyday person. It's unreal, you know? It really is unreal. But yeah, so need to start getting out and doing some audits and get back out there. So like I say, I'll go back to work in a week. So I've got to use this week coming up to get some videos in, get out, get some filming done. So expect some new videos and things this week, hopefully. Hopefully we have a good day tomorrow out and about. Overprivileged pricks, MPs, are fucking aren't they? They are indeed, man. Gene, I haven't really looked recently, you know, and I should have really, yeah. But what's going on? I'll go look on the page. I need to go look. But what's going on with Luke Mitchell's case? Because it seems to me like everything's hit a brick wall once again. And it's a shame, really. All this talk of benefit cuts is a disgrace when it will impact a lot of people who need it for most and potentially could make them homeless or employed for more housing for people in hotels. Yeah, listen, I do think like it's not exactly the greatest thing in the world, but then at the same time, I was discussing this the other day with a few people. Let's be honest, there's a lot of people that claim benefits for things that they probably shouldn't be claiming benefits for. I know, I see a lot of it. I live on a council estate, yeah? I see a lot of people that, like, I'll give you, for instance, yeah, so one of my little ones come home from school with a school letter for a trip, you know, where they need, like, your permission and to say, yes, it's okay for us to take your child out of school. Like, we were one of the only parents, and when I say only, I mean really one of the only parents to get this letter, right, and be told that we've got to pay for the trip. And everyone else, the missus was asking, like, parents at the school, oh, you got to pay for the trip. No, I don't have to pay. 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 And then, like, one girl was like, oh, sorry, I'm in my own little world. Sorry, I'm tired. I've just woke up from a nap. And it's like, so basically, all these people have got their kids in full-time school, but still don't fucking work during the day. So I reckon a clean up in benefits ain't a bad thing, man, in a way, to be honest. Too many people sit around relying on them. You got people going, oh, I suffer with anxiety. I can't go to work. And it's like, you do know that the longer you stay out of work, the longer people fucking hide away in their home and don't get out and get fresh air and touch their feet on a bit of grass or sand or something, the more shit you're going to feel, the more depressed, the more anxiety that you're going to have. I just think there's a lot of these things that people claim like PIP for, where it's like, nah, man, you shouldn't be claiming PIP. The only thing you need to do is go out, get proactive, socialize in the real world, and you'll realize all those feelings and emotions you think you've got will slowly disappear as you get back out in the big wide world. Exactly, GY. I know, mate. I know. It's why I don't really come on the tubes much anymore in the sense of live streams, bro, because it's all negative. It's all negative. Everybody comes on here because their lives are shit, so they come on to judge others and pull other people down. And to be honest, I got to the point where I was sick of seeing it. Sick of seeing it. Why come on here when life's pretty good, right? And you got like fucking beautiful misses at home, beautiful kids. Would I keep coming on YouTube to just toxicity? Too much toxicity, man, all the time. Same people arguing over the same shit like 4 years later. It's like, get a grip, man. Get a grip. What were you saying, Gene? Sorry. Yeah, Luke Mitchell, look at the latest bear. It's a disgrace. I believe he's innocent. I've always said, yeah, on the evidence I looked at, Gene, I do believe from what I know and what I've bothered to research that it does seem like there was nowhere near enough evidence to convict him. I would lean towards saying I believe he's innocent, if I'm honest. I've said that since, I met some of you guys and wanted to start covering the Luke Mitchell case, but I couldn't definitively say yes or no. Do you know what I mean? Although, like I say, my head and my heart tells me that I believe he's innocent. One thing I definitely know is that regardless of that fact, he definitely wasn't given a fair trial. That much I do believe, and I definitely would advocate for the fact that he should either be acquitted of any crime or he should be at least given a fair trial many years later with maybe, say, a younger jury that won't be necessarily familiar with Luke Mitchell's case, so therefore it cannot be influenced. Morning, Dodge. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope the missus is well, Mrs. Badger. Love to her. Hope you're both well, pal. There's life on YouTube without communities. Yeah, man, exactly. Yeah, just do your own thing, innit? You don't have to be a part of a big clan or a big group. The timeline, no. Blood, no. DNA, I know. That's what I'm saying. I like I say, Gene, I do honestly believe that he's not, But, the only reason I say I can't definitively say that is because I can't, I wasn't there and, But like I say, he definitely wasn't given a fair trial regardless. So, yeah. That was the thing, a 14-year-old to do something as brutal as what I don't believe it, Gene. I don't believe it. No blood, no DNA on him, none of his DNA on that body. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. Bear, unfortunately, they think they made sure a retrial can't happen by destroying evidence. Well, yeah, that's it. That's, the Scottish police. The Scottish police definitely have destroyed a lot of evidence that would have potentially gone in Luke Mitchell's favour. So Again, for you guys, they're probably going Luke Mitchell. Who's that? Look it up, man. Luke Mitchell in Dalkeith or Dalkeith. Look it up. There, I would say it's a very, very severe case of a miscarriage of justice. Angry Man Audits, morning, mate. Good to see you. How's things? I read that your government is going to build houses for Muslims here in France. They are either squatting or they are 2-star hotels. Ah. I don't know anymore. I really don't know. It's why I need to find some new content to start covering and stuff, because all of this, like, people will say, yeah, it needs covering and things like that, but, you know, all this, like, migrant hotel, the protests every weekend, it all, like, yeah, kind of is a little bit draining. It's a little bit draining, and it's, like, very repetitive, yeah? And I've kind of, like, not fell out of love with it, but take, for instance, the Palestine protests. If everyone on YouTube, like in this corner of YouTube, the people that go cover these protests, weren't to go and cover these protests, you do realise the Free Palestine lot wouldn't have as much legs as what they have, right? It's only because a lot of people that disagree with it, that go out filming with it, seem to give them so much exposure. Me personally, I say don't go out and film it. Leave them to it. Leave them to it. Don't film it. Don't put them on the internet, because the mainstream media are hardly covering them, right? So the only people giving the Free Palestine movement legs is people like me that have been going out and covering them, you know? So, yeah, less of that for me, I think, at the moment. And I'm going to go back to some old conventional audits. Rocking up at a location, doing an audit, leaving in the hope of not being hassled. If we are, we highlight where we're hassled and we try and educate those people on why we should be there. I think it's time to maybe take it back a little bit, go back to the original days of when I first started this channel and was putting content out. Morning, Angela. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Good to see you. To see you nice. Is it Richard? I don't know, mate. Are you American? Tell me about it. So income tax is going to be abolished in the USA. Interesting. Take care, Gene. Have a lovely day. It's not here. It's raining. It's terrible. Absolute awful weather here. Absolutely awful. But yeah, enjoy your day. Thanks for coming in, Gene. It's always good to see you. And love to you and your family, yeah? Protesters just preaching hate. That's what I mean, man. Why do we keep covering it? Leave them to it. It fucking, you know, draining. It was outside the ball ring. You and Mrs. Baird's first audit. Now, Mrs. Baird didn't come with me, but my first audit was outside, was in the ball ring, wasn't it? It was in the ball ring. They were the days, Dodge. So yeah, I'm going to get back to doing it, man. Like I say, I think I'm free tomorrow. A few days this week, so I'm going to try to get out, man. I'm going to try to get out and venture. I've got the car now. I've got the car, so I can jump in my car and just drive wherever. So I'm going to try and take advantage of that at the beginning of this week and get out and get some content. Like I say, I think taking it back slightly, taking it back to the roots of where the channel started is a good idea. If anybody thinks it's a bad idea and thinks there's something else I should cover or would like to see me cover, then let me know, man. Bear, wipe the stains off the plaque and show us. What? I ain't got no stains on my plaque, man. I don't even know where it is. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I got it. You're going to see my bald head now, though. You're going to see my baldy head. Still boxed. I've still got it in the box. I've got the letter. The letter that I got with it. That's up on display, but... No stains on this. Not one stain. But yeah, I still need to put it up somewhere in the house, to be fair. So I don't know why you wanted me to show that. Unless you were just taking the piss. You're probably taking the piss, knowing you. I'm sure you started filming and you was with Mrs. Bear and a pushchair. I don't know if I'm getting foggy memories. No, there probably was. There probably was a video near the beginning where I was with the missus. Yeah, there probably was. I don't think it was the ball ring one, though, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's still in the box, Anne-Marie. Still in the box so it doesn't gather dust. You know what I mean? I need another phrase heat jar. I continue to say it when I killed in a game in VR and I get killed about every 3 seconds. I have a question. When does the coverage of the Fat Man Olympics start? Don't know. That was a shit question, Susan. I think it starts the same day that the midget Olympics starts. I think starts on the same day. I think. Amazing. Whee, amazing. You cut hair. Yeah, man, I'll cut my hair off. Look. Cut my hair off. It's a good job I don't have the best webcam at the minute, isn't it? Susan, that's a bit sexist. I am a fat woman. Yeah, well, the Fat Olympics doesn't discriminate on gender unless you're like a tranny. Then it does. No, I know, Angela, I know. I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. Like, well, I was being a bit sarcastic, but I wasn't trying to like be horrible. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. 50% off at Paddy Power on Midget Racing Day. I heard you were a front runner. That'd get bare views, like. You just pick on me, man. What are you picking on me for? Don't make me cry. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'm telling you, I will cry. Oh, he got 50% pay. No, his webcam doesn't have a fisheye lens. His head is really that shape. Oh, come on, man. Truth is our reality. Oh, big up the fatties, man. Big up the fatties. I've actually lost a bit of timber, actually, people. Yeah, I've actually lost a bit of weight. So fuck you, all of you, yeah? You know when I, like, give it a few more months than that, and you know when I'm walking around, like, all fucking slim and trim, looking buff. I'm going to remind all of you arseholes about these insults, these weight insults. Yeah? I hope you all feel guilty. I could blame all of you and say it's your lot's fault. Every time you call me fat, I go to the fridge and start comfort eating. Yeah? I take no responsibility for the fat around my waist. I say it's you lot. It's you lot giving me a complex and making me feel shit about myself. So I go to the fridge and eat. Yeah. I reckon that's your fault. Ain't my fault. You might as well be ramming it down my throat at this point, you know? Nothing can stop what is coming. That's true. Okay, Slim. Yeah, Slim. I wouldn't go as far as Slim. Oi, this time next year, I'll be looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll have muscles on top of muscles, man. We don't want to know about this morning's poo. I'm going to tell you about this morning's poo. If I weren't on the PC, I'll take you for my morning poo. BBA, can you believe I lost that case against the officer that headbutted me and arrested me when he was drunk? You lost? Looking at. Are you surprised? You're not surprised, Angela, are you? I think the thing they'll go with, and I could be wrong, is they'll probably go with the fact that she, like, there was a bit of confrontation in the pub that night, weren't there? And there were a lot of people getting involved and a lot of pushing and shoving. Because they've probably used it as an excuse to kind of get out of paying out, you know? Del Boy moment and delusions of grandeur. Well, no, what are you on about, man? Delusions. Wait, watch this space. Watch this space. If you're over 30 stone and past the fatness test, you can join the police. Fucking hell, I ain't that big, mate. Jesus Christ. Not even fucking 20 stone, you cheeky bastard. I definitely wouldn't be joining the police. You had to represent yourself in court. Why? Why didn't you get yourself a solicitor? You crazy. Oh, you said I lost weight. Figured you'd be... Oh, I get it now. This time next year... What are you on about, Dodge? What do you mean? Why'd you put this time next year then laugh? What, are you telling me I can't do it in 12 months? I can't turn into a beast. You know what I mean? Next year's sun's out, guns out, and all that. You lot are cruel, man. You lot are cruel to me. My ex-husband was part of the 5th Combat Helicopter Regiment. It was easy to cut his hair and never had a hairdresser. Yeah, just a quick bold cut. Go straight over the top with some clippers, and away you go. Know what I mean? This time next year, we'll be millionaires! Fucking hell. I wish, Richard, I wish. I wish. Also, who's aware? Who knows Mr. In-Between's channel? I'd hope most people in here are familiar with Mr. In-Between. I haven't been on the tube, so I'm a bit late on the uptake, but it would seem YouTube have penalised Mr. In-Between for using other people's content, even though we've all given permission to use our content. And he doesn't just upload the content, he reviews it, he breaks it down, he makes it his own. So YouTube, give Mr. In Between is monetization back, man. And to everyone who's not subbed to Mr. In Between, go give him a sub. Go give him a subscribe. Let's show our support to his channel, because I, for one, appreciate what he does, actually. I do appreciate what he does. And he knows where I stand with a lot of the auditing. So to see that he actually does cover the police and misconducts within the police and the behaviour of the police, I think is really important. And there's not enough people out there these days covering the behaviour of the police. So, yeah, big up Mr. In Between. Good to see that YouTube hasn't deflated you and made you quit. It's good to see you carrying on, bud. It's a Fools and Horses quote. This time next year, we'll be millionaires. I did, and barrister, but my barrister messed up 5 days before the case. Requested an adjournment. I got 1 day. Shit. No, it won't go against him, Angela. Not now. Not now. He's already had the. You're not allowed to remove the content while you're in the appeal process. Now they've already acted. He's already got that 90-day, not a ban, but obviously they've took the monetization. So now they've done that. That would actually be the best thing he could do, would be to remove the content that they see as copyright material. And it would be to make sure that that's all off by the 90 days time, so that when he reapplies, they'll grant it. If he doesn't get rid of the content, they won't grant it in 90 days time. Black belt barrister is a complete bore. Why? I mean, he knows his shit though, doesn't he? Eh? Black belt barrister, he does seem to know most of his shit. I'll give him that, to be fair. So it's travel vlogging. Now you have a car bear. I might open another channel doing that, Dodge. When I'm out and about with the family, I can still do a little bit of vlogging, like a travel vlogging thing. That's not a bad idea, that, Dodge, but I won't be putting it on this channel, no. It won't be going on this channel. We're going to, like I say, we're going to try and go back a little bit. Back to the days of when we first started the channel. And we're going to go back and do some traditional, conventional audits. And I'm going to do a bit of everything, to be fair. I'm going to do a little bit of everything. I'm going to do a little bit of, police audits. Might do some PINAC audits. Because, yeah, why not? Everyone else is doing it, mate, aren't they? I've sat a few times and said about my concerns about how people go out after low-hanging fruit, etc., etc. But no, they say if you can't beat them, you might as well join them, right? But I want to get out tomorrow, so anyone's got any good suggestions of places where I can audit or where I should go tomorrow, let me know. Let me know. Did anyone find out what's in the containers at the hotels? No. No, gotta be honest. Yeah, I was going to start doing the misconduct hearings, more of them. I've been trying to put a few on my community page, of like things going on with prison officers, police, etc. But yeah, I don't know. As for what was in the containers, Richard, I haven't got a clue, mate, to be fair. My man covered Iraq while vlogging. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Go to some of these places and go and do vlogging there. That would be great, Dodge. It really would. It would indeed. It'd be very, very good. Very, very good. So, yeah, we might start going out and... who would be interested in... Now, I'm not going to start giving it, like, names like certain people have done. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But who would be interested in me just going out in the car, setting up a camera on the dash so that people can watch the live as we're driving? And yeah, we'll go out and do a little bit. Remember when Buzz used to do like his Buzz Patrol and things like that? Maybe that would make some interesting content. Just go for a drive, see what we can find going on. Yeah, maybe we'll do a bit of that. Maybe tomorrow when I get in the car tomorrow morning, I'll set the phone up before I start driving, because you can't use your phone when you're driving, people. No touching or using your phone while you're driving. And yeah, we'll go for a little drive on the live. I can take you with me as I'm going from location to location. And yeah, we'll go out and do some traditional audits. So I'm going to try and do a bit of that this week, hopefully. Touch wood. Touch wood. I know. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? So yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do tomorrow. That's what I think I'm going to do tomorrow. How much is your insurance? Richard, too fucking much. For the year, it's about... for the year, not far off $2,500. Not far off. $2,500. I nearly fell over when I got the quotes. I nearly fell over. I could have got it cheaper if I'd have had a black box fitted in my car, but listen, we all know I have this channel, yeah? Me getting a black box in my car, I've always felt would just completely go against what I do on this channel, yeah? I ain't having no DVLA. I ain't having no fucking government tracking me. So I weren't having a black box as much as they tried to give me one. I weren't having one. I was like, but to be fair, hang on a minute. Like, is it a Ferrari? No, it's not. It's because I'm a new driver. It's just because I'm a new driver. And to be fair, I'm fully comp as well. Like, so there's a few other things on there. Like, I've got like full breakdown cover. You know, no like measly cover. I've got full breakdown cover. I'm fully comp. I can drive other people's cars as well. So I'm not just limited to driving my own. I can get in anybody's car and drive their car. Again, that used to be like a mandatory thing years ago. That like, if you were fully comp, you could drive anyone's car. Now they've changed it, and it's down to the discretion of the insurance company. So, yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. It's high, but yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully, I can get that down a bit in 12 months' time, and every year that I'm on the road, hopefully, we can bring that price down. You could go get reactions to the disabled benefit cuts. I was thinking that, right? I've got a mic here. People have seen before. I've got a mic, right? I was thinking about just rocking up in towns, right? Pulling up in a town, taking my camera, taking a mic, and literally just going and hitting the streets and asking people questions and opinions on certain things, and get a little bit of feedback from the general public on their thoughts on certain things that are going on. So yeah, that is one thing I was thinking about doing, to be fair. Thought that would be pretty cool. You already got that black box in your pocket. Should have got a few $100 off. What do you mean? Bear Britain, I've been following you for 2 months now. Listening to you, it's all over Europe, but also in Australia. Everything has to collapse, and it will collapse, but the people will win by being united. Wow. Don't ever expect people to be united on this fucking YouTube. Let's hope that YouTube's not a true reflection of people in the real world, because shit, there's not much united, people uniting on the tubes, is there? So see a lot of the way people act with each other and treat each other on the tubes, and I think, wow, like, is this really like the way we're all going? Or maybe it's just a YouTube thing. Maybe people don't really act like it in the real world. I don't know. I've made up a song about the cuts while I have requested for a job from Keir Starmer or Liz Kendall. Gonna upload it in a minute. That's it, Dodge. People can't agree to disagree. Or fucking disagree to agree. It's vice versa. But flat or globe? Oh, how controversial do I want to be this morning? How about Richard? I don't know. I've never been to space, so I don't know. Without going to space myself, I couldn't say whether it's flat or a globe, if I'm honest. I do believe question everything, so Oh yeah, sure, I get you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. Yep, you're not wrong. But still, I weren't having one. Like some of them, yeah. Some of them wanted you to like have this thing that you put in the front of your car, and then they want you to download the app, and then like basically they can literally monitor your driving. So if any point they don't like the way you're driving, and that could just be like simply the speed that you're pulling off at, the speed in which you're slowing down at, all of these kind of things. This device would clock up, and then like say you were like 3, 4, 5 months into your insurance, yeah, your insurance company could just phone you or send you an email one day saying, yeah, we're cancelling your insurance because we don't like the way you drive. And I was like, no way. You think I'm having that? You think I'm paying an insurance company for 6 months for them to go, no, we don't like the way you pulled off from those traffic lights? Bollocks. Told you I weren't having a black box. It just weren't happening. And like I say, I wanted to be like, yeah, so it's expensive, but like I say, I've got a lot within my my insurance policy, really. Can't have a pressured atmosphere and a vacuum in space. Don't start, Rich. You'll set Susan off. Susan's a proper space boff. Morning, CP. Hope you're well. Good to see you. I'm sure they'll show us when they go to Mars. I don't think anyone's going to Mars, if I'm honest. Viper Tech Gaming, man. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Viper Tech Gaming, is that the Viper that comes in my Discord server, or is it a different Viper? But big up yourself, bro. I will teach you. It will teach you to drive better. No, it won't. No, it won't. It will teach me to drive like an old biddy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, what wicked Viper. Big up, man. Shout out to the South Africans. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Shout out to the South Africans, man. Like I say, Viper's one of them, but I have a few others as well that are in the Discord server, South Africans, and they're a cool bunch of dudes, to be fair. What's beyond the ice wall? More land. Richard, we want to take them down some rabbit holes. We start talking about Antarctica. Eh? You think people are ready to go down those rabbit holes? I'm not so sure. Why would they lie about the shape of the Earth? I don't know, Dodge. Like that's the question, isn't it? So, I mean, I believe it's probably a globe deep down. I'm only whine. I like to wind people up, but I do think it's a globe. But you never know, you know. And why would they lie? I don't know. I don't know. Why would the government lie about a lot of things? Morning, Aldi. Good to see you. Oh, Aldi. Now I'm driving, buddy. I might come see you at work. How about that? Aldi? Might bring the fam to your work. I said that, Dodge. It's more pear-shaped. And that's a good point. Richard says they did lie about everything else. That's very true. Here Sean goes, look, sorry, but our perspective of the sun and moon do not fit with a flat earth. Yeah. Can you have a hollow earth and a flat earth? Is it one or the other? Yeah, LD, I might, you know. I will actually. In the summer months, I'm definitely gonna take the kids, so yeah, I'll have to look out for you, man. I don't know who I'll be looking out for exactly, but I'm going to look out for you. Even if I've got to stand there and just shout, "LD, where are you?" Morning, Charlotte. Hey, morning. How's you? I hope you're well. Oh, we're having a coffee. I don't drink coffee. I'm having a tea, I am. Don't like coffee. But yeah. Hope you're well, Charlotte. You having a good weekend, yeah? In France, groups have formed with same ideas. We must not remain alone. I understand that YouTube remains YouTube, but know that there are many people who are awake and they are unvaccinated. Dum, dum, dum. No, I'm not, CP. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to leave protests and stuff alone, I think. I'm going back to what auditing was about, I think. I'm going to go back to a bit of auditing, conventional audits. I'm bored of all the protests. Palestine ones, sick of it. I'm not covering them anymore. I ain't giving them no exposure. Because the only people that actually give this pre-Palestine movement legs is me, you, and every other YouTuber that goes and covers them. If we didn't cover them, they wouldn't get half the exposure they do. In reality, even the mainstream media don't want to cover them. So, protests. I think I'm going to start leaving protests alone. They bore me. The left are crazy. The right are crazy. And they both don't realise, both the left and the right, that they're both while hating on each other, they're playing into the government's hands. And it's got a little bit tedious for me. So, back to the good old days of when I started this channel, of conventional audits, going to a location, filming that location, maybe talking a little bit about where we are, and then seeing if we get any reactions, bad reactions, good reactions, etc. But the protests, they're all done by design. They're all government. They're all set up by the government. Every protest, they're all set up by the government. I'm telling you. They got us all fooled, man, and we're all playing into their hands. So I can think of a load of other things worth covering. And yeah, good BBA. No, I'm a tea drinker. First one of the day. Yeah, big up the tea. Big up the tea. We're having this conversation in my Discord server last night, actually. What's everyone's go-to tea? Yeah. Well, like, if I was to ask you now, what brand of tea bags do you have in your kitchen? Brand of tea bags. What does everyone drink tea bag wise? And I am on about drinking tea bags, not any other type of tea bagging before anyone wants to start with their Starkey comments. Tea bags, the ones we put in a cup and drink. Yeah, I see that, CP. I see that. Like, anybody that goes to a Palestine protest, no, I mean, not Palestine, anybody that goes to like protect the children and has an issue and is counter protesting about it, I mean, that's weird. Why I would have thought that was at least one protest where everyone's on the same level, isn't it? Like, surely fucking keeping safe, children safe should be priority. Don't understand it. Right, let's see what we've got. PG tips. We've got some PG tips in the house. Oh, Tetley, man. Go on, big up the Yorkshire tea. This is what we were saying. Morning, Healing Queen. Good to see you. This is what we were saying, man. Yorkshire tea all the way. Yes, go on, Charlotte. Charlotte knows about tea. Healing Queen knows about tea. Poor Dodge. Poor Dodge. Come on, Dodge. Get the Yorkshire tea on the go, man. Where was I the other day? I went to the range in Willenhall. And they done like a massive, huge box of Yorkshire tea. Proper cheap, man. Proper cheap. So that's going to be like, now I've got the car, that's going to be, because I never used to go to the range. If I used the range, it was just like to buy things online. But now I've got the car. I'll be going there quite often. And that's where I'll be going for my Yorkshire tea. If it's not good enough for a chimp to drink, then forget it. Hey, there's some chimps on here. There's a few chimps on here. Tea's good, man. Yeah, Mandex. Mandex, Yorkshire tea this morning. Big up, man, big up. I saw the police leg it, so I started to run and got right up the front of them getting removed. Yep. There's a big protest in Birmingham this weekend. Well, not this weekend, like as in the weekend we're in now, but next weekend, sorry. With Britain First. Britain First going to Birmingham. And that's going to be carnage. I probably ain't even going to attend that one, to be fair. Yeah, big up Healing Queen. It is good to see you, man. It's been a while. It's been a while, Crocodile. It's the only problem with me not going live as much anymore. I kind of miss all you good people. And then I don't really float around in many other lives either to catch people. So, yeah, big up, man. Appreciate everyone coming in so early this morning. I like these. I like these smaller, less chaotic lives. You know, you get people say, Bear Britain, you've got 100k subscribers and you've only got a few people in your chat. Good. Good, that's how we like it. Stops all the fucking dickheads coming in. Way too many dickheads. Way too many. Yorkshire tea tastes like dirty drain water. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, my tummy is rumbling. You know what I could just eat, you know? You know what I could just eat? I could just eat like a nice fry up, man. Britain, but it will be interesting. But like I said, yeah, not that they shouldn't have the right to protest, because the Free Palestine lot are in Birmingham nearly every weekend. But we do know that the council, like, people have to ask for permission to do these protests these days, which kind of defeats the whole point of a protest, right? So I kind of like I've said before, you know, when you see like the Palestine lot protesting, they're always left to protest. It's their right to protest, whether we agree with it or not. And 9 times out of 10, they are left to do their protest. Yet when the right turn up, the right side, to do their protest, sorry, there's always a counter protest that turns up by the left, where they don't respect the right's right, the right wing's right to protest. So it's annoying. So I'm kind of wondering what Birmingham's ulterior motive is, because they know that this is going to kick off. We all see what happened in Nuneaton, yeah? Some people got some really good footage of Nuneaton and it all kicked off. And Dodge would tell you, Dodge, you know yourself, Birmingham is a very condensed city, yeah? So, like, that's going to go on near the ball ring, where there's going to be women, children going about their day, trying to do their shopping, etc., gone for days out. And I worry that it's going to kick off. It's going to be in a very condensed part of the city. And, yeah, man, just more civil unrest. It seems to be that that's what they want. It's strange. I don't advocate for civil unrest. I think we should all start coming together more as people. But, yeah. Hang on a minute. Give me a second. Sorry. I had to go tell the kids to pack it in. They were fighting with one another. Fuck 'em, bear. Ignore the jealous. I do ignore them these days, Dodge. I don't care. A lot of people don't know how YouTube works, mate. They seem to think like, oh, 1 million subscribers, you should have 1 million people in your chat. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. And you know, when I haven't been as active as what I've been, then what happens is a lot of people don't know that you go live anymore, so they stop looking for your lives and things like that. If I was to start being a bit more consistent, it would start driving the viewers and the numbers up again. So, like I say, we've got the car now, Dodge, anyway, so we're gonna... Bloody kids fight like cat and dog. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't even know what I was saying. Nah, I'm not raiding the fridge. I'm not raiding the fridge. Stopped eating, man. I haven't really been eating much lately. Morning, Bear Chat. You thought of flying drone and going to Halal Butchers? The views on them are big on Insta, mate. Halal Butchers. No, I haven't thought about doing that, Scott, yet, actually. Although we could do that. That's something different. Never done that before. There's an abattoir not too far from me. I was thinking about going and auditing that, to be fair. Because, listen to this. A load of sheep went missing and then apparently turned up somewhere else. So the farmer took a load of sheep that weren't his and sold them to an abattoir for like something really cheap, man, like dirt cheap round here as well. So go on, Richard. They want to know what's happening, what's going on. Let's put a link out, man. If anyone wants to join, you can. No one wants to sit listening to me talk shit all morning, do they? Let me see if I can pin it. Pin. Ping. What's that? I am thinking of doing the plow offices in the week. I can't post links. I worked in a slaughterhouse for about a week when I was 19. I stopped eating meat after. Oh, yuck. BBA, hey, Di, what's up? Morning. Hope you're well, sweet. Good morning. Long time no see. Good to hear you. Hope you and the family are doing well. I'm doing really well. Thank you, Di. Doing really well. Yeah. Passed my test a couple of weeks ago, driving test. And then I put my first car on the road Tuesday just gone. Purchased the car on the Sunday. A week ago today, actually, I purchased my car. I insured it for a couple of hours because I had to go pick it up from a place called Bromsgrove. I had to pick it up from a place called Bromsgrove, so I just on day insure. I literally insured it just to get it home, and then I was pretty skint, so I had to wait a few days until I could insure it. So yeah, it's been on the road since Tuesday, Di. So been doing a little bit of driving all week. I wanted to get out and do some auditing, but obviously I've kind of just been taking advantage and like taking the missus out and about, going and seeing a few places and stuff. So yeah, this week I'm going to get out and venture about and hopefully go get some good content. Start back at work as well, Di, in my new job with a new company. Next week, well, not next week. I've got 2 induction days at the end of the week, and then the following week, so a week tomorrow, I think, or Tuesday, I actually start with the new company. So I'm looking forward to that. I like working. I like having some focus and structure to my life, and working a full-time job gives me that. So. But yeah, hope you're well. Hope everything's going well with you, Di. Hope you've had a good weekend and that. Dodge, I can only imagine how animals must feel going there. Brilliant. Sounds good. I'm so happy for you. Brilliant. It's always nice to hear good news for a change in all the shit that goes on. Yeah, cheers, Di. Cheers, Di. Appreciate that. There is always too much shit on here, so it's nice, isn't it? Good. We've had a very hectic weekend. We've been moving house from Thursday until Tuesday. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly play this while I go sort something out. I will literally be 2 minutes and I'll be with you. Like I say, I'm going to open the panel, so if anyone wants to come up, if you don't, that's also fine.
I'm watching what you're doing to these kids, it makes me sick.
teaching them to hate themselves while playing politics, erasing all the history, replacing it with shame. You call it education, indoctrination's a game. Every day I see it clearer how you twist their minds, making them apologize for things they left behind. You feed them propaganda, tell them gender's just pretend, confusing little children before they comprehend. Used to stay quiet, thought this phase has passed away, but now you're getting bolder and I got something to say. You breed invulnerability, destroying their defense, making victims out of innocent, it just doesn't make sense. Pushing critical theory in elementary schools, breaking down their confidence with your progressive rules. I'm standing up against it, won't let you chase the fate before these kids get older and it becomes too late.
This healing futures are their preaching progress, making victims part of success, breaking down what makes us strong, teaching right is somehow wrong.
Your social justice warfare's got the system occupied, free speech is under fire, while you're taking sides. Cancel anyone who dares to speak against your views, label them as hateful just for sharing different news. You want open borders but you lock your own front door, defund all the police until you need them even more. Claim that you fight racism by making race the core of every conversation, every classroom, every sport. You say the math is racist, merit's gotta go. Excellence is privilege, that's all you wanna show. Personal responsibility, that's you too extreme. While you're pushing equity and crushing every dream. You claim to help the poor, but your policies destroy small business opportunities that people could employ. Everything's offensive, everyone's oppressed. That's the only narrative that passes your test.
They're stealing futures while they're preaching progress, making victims.
Sorry, I'm back. What's this? Fucking hell. Have you shit the bed, bro? Early this, like. Mate, I've been up since 5:30. 5:30, 5:45. I went and picked the missus up, threw the kids in the car, in their pajamas as well. Literally dragged them out of bed. I was like, right, come on, up. I was like, you can go in your pajamas, but we're going to pick your mum up from work. So I went and picked the missus up from work this morning. And then came back and was like, Christ, I'm up now. And it's too early. I wanted to go out and hoover my car, but I didn't want to piss everyone off on a Sunday with me out on my driveway, hoovering my car. So I'm going to do that in a little bit. I thought I'd come live. Use it as an opportunity to go live, Big G. Use it as an opportunity to go live, pal. Jump up, man. The link's there. Come say hello, Mr. G. Yeah, hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like button, man. Nah, I like to be considerate for my neighbours. I like my neighbours. I got cool neighbours, to be fair. They're all right. I could do a lot worse neighbour-wise, if I'm honest. No, I didn't shit the bed. No, don't be causing, don't be starting rumours in here. Sunday classes is a working day now, though. Yeah, I guess, but I just like to be considerate of others. How about that? I just like to be considerate of the old neighbours. Oh, it's the G, it's the G, it's the G. What's up, bro?
Yo!
Oh, shit, man. This is a fucking blast from the past. Where's he been? Denizen?
Oh, I've even got Yankee Dennison in as well.
I know. Are you there, Denizen?
The fuck is going on in here?
What the fuck is going on, man? How are you, bro?
What?
It's good to see you, man. Long time no see.
This is fucking up my body clock, man.
Why?
You
Oh,
on
I gotta
early, fucking Denizen on late. You know, it must be like 4
Right,
o'clock
listen,
in the morning
Yeah,
where it is.
I scheduled the live at 8:20 in the morning. Yeah, and I was live by 10. I was even early for my own live. Check that out.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, take care. Good to see you, Charlotte. Have a good day. Yeah, much love. Much love. What's going on then, Denison?
What kind of psychos are up at this time of day? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Like I say, mate, I'm driving now, so I'm like a fucking taxi service, ain't I? So I had to go pick the missus up from work and that. So I've been up since like the crack of dawn. Early bird catches the worm, Denizen, apparently.
Yeah, that's what they tell me.
Yeah. No, I need to anyway. I need to start getting used to being up early, man, because I'll go back to work next week. So if I don't start getting in a routine now, it's going to fucking cripple me when I'm getting up at like fucking 5:30 in the morning for work. Do you know what I mean? So thought, yeah, let's start getting into a bit of a habit of doing it now.
And there you go, people. People in the Walsall area, if you need a taxi, please call Bear.
No, don't call Bear.
He takes sexual favours. That's both off females and males.
That's not true. Yeah, man. I ain't seen nothing of you, Dennis, and I have asked after you. Speak to G-Nots. G-Nots comes in Discord and that. So I have asked after you a few times, like.
Yeah, but I'm usually asleep when you guys are doing your thing.
Yeah, I don't really do many anymore, Denizen. I kind of fell out of love with all the bullshit that goes on these. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's like, can you remember like 4 years ago finding me, yeah? When we've met for the first time, it's like the same shit that goes on these live streams all the time.
Yeah, I don't understand the people who can keep the same cycle going.
Right? He said, she said, fucking, she said, he said, bollocks. Kind of just get sick of it, man. It's real toxic.
You missed one out. That was he, she as well.
Oh, yeah. And the
I'm not that dead yet, you know?
And the she-he's. Big up the she-he's.
I still feel like the next 5 years of my life matter. I can't spend it, you know, talking about fucking, you know, this
Shit
guy
that we
and that
can't
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one, mate. Even not. No, Sean, what are you on about, mate? Big up, Porky. Even offers dog wanking services.
Yeah, he gave me a ride the other day, and, you know, I was grateful. But for some reason, my ass hurt for like the rest of the day, and I was like, what is this about?
Did I just say right? Yeah, ass hurt.
Yeah, me arse.
You need to tell your fella to stop pounding you then, pal.
He's a real bear, if you know what I mean.
You're a bunch of assholes, man. You're an asshole. No, it's been a while, Denizen, man. It's been a while since you've been up on my panel and that, and like, you know, I miss you coming on and winding up my viewers, if I'm honest.
I didn't take my pill tonight, and I was on a phone call, so that's what happened. I'm like, I'm up at 2:44 in the morning.
Is that what it is? 2:44.
Yeah.
Dog. Fucking noisy little bastard.
Yeah, G's got a new puppy, so he's been kept busy. Is he behaving, G?
No, is he fuck?
Oh, you know what it is? My dog's been out for a shit this morning. He still stinks like shit, man.
He must have stepped in it.
Nah, he just won't stop farting. Have a bulldog. Get yourself an English bulldog, and you'll know what I mean, man. They're fucking their asses.
Yeah.
Stink.
The fucking linger, man. The proper do linger.
Fucking horrible, man. I don't want to smell that first thing on a morning. Jesus Christ.
Makes you gip, doesn't it? You're like, "Bleh."
Boy, that's worth putting on the screen. Big G, your team's shite.
Porky, come on, you support the Dale, mate. And where are the Dale? You're behind the Minster men, mate. You're fucking shite. The Dale are shite.
Up the Dale, down the ale. Hey, Paul. Up the Dale, down
Up the
the
Minster
ale.
men.
How are they getting on anyway, Rochdale?
They're behind York, mate, so that's all I care about.
What, are they not even in like League Two? No.
They're in conference, pal. They're in conference with York.
He's calling your team shite.
Yeah. We're second and like Dale or something, like 8th or something.
Eight out of what?
20 teams, I think. Or is it 24?
That's not that bad. That's top 3. Top third, man.
Oh, I've forgotten about you Americans. You like... Everyone's a winner out there in America.
Well, no, clearly if you're number 8, you're not winning. It's just, you're better than like 16 other motherfuckers.
Listen, Americans call it soccer for fuck's sake. And they call football something they use with their hands. Weird, man. I mean, I know they kick it once in
That's
a
just
while.
to fuck with you, though. In America, we troll the rest of the world.
That's exactly what you do, man.
But that density, see, they have to be very literal, don't they? It's like they can't just call it a pavement. They've got to call it a sidewalk. The walk on the side. You know, it's for the dummies, really. That's why they have to be very literal in the wording.
I know. Cheers, Dodge. Hey, look, someone that
that's the
appreciates,
Germans.
man. Someone that appreciates. That's it. League Cup winners. Get in. Like, onwards and upwards, Dodge, mate. It'll be the Premier League in a couple of seasons. Just wait. Give it time.
You're going to open bus parade there?
Oh, I don't know. I'm tempted, you know. I am actually tempted. When is it meant to be? Because they put a date up on Twitter and then they took it down.
They'll probably do it end at season 1. They won't do it now.
Hopefully. Yeah, I might be tempted to go to that, to be fair. It's a long ass drive up to Newcastle, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. But yeah, I might do. What's going on in America then? Is America great again now that Trump's in, or what?
No, it turns out it's still a shithole so far.
It's all right, man. Elon Musk has got it all under control. Don't worry.
Yeah, he ruined Twitter, so I'm not really keen on that dude. I like the whole Mission to Mars thing, but I kind of like Twitter, and he ruined it.
In what ways he ruined it?
Well, he broke it. Like, it doesn't work anymore. He put everything behind a paywall, and like all my feeds broke.
Yeah, that's
all the apps that I used to use with it broke, and he censors the fuck out of you. Like when you put, like if I post something, only people who are sub to me and deliberately pull up my page can see it. It won't show up anywhere else. So it's like I'm in a void.
Yeah,
I got in trouble for saying tranny the other day. I thought this was, I thought he was supposed to be Mr. Free Speech, Mr. Edgy guy, and
hasn't he got in trouble for saying tranny? Hasn't he got a child that's a tranny?
Yeah, well, I mean, not all the way. He's got one of those non-binaries or whatever.
Is he?
To be honest with you, I think the kid's mother is. And so in America now, that makes the kid default. But honestly, I don't see it. I think he's just a boy.
So you're not buying into the MAGA movement?
No, I never had. I will say I am pro most of the policy that he espouses, but I just don't think he's the man to get it done, and I don't think it's going to matter if someone like him does it stupid and half-assed for 4 years.
Mondi Media, good to see you, man.
it goes right back to being what it was like 4 years from now. You know, that's the problem with having a president. You know, instead of a king.
Why do you think he's struggling to get things in, Dennison? Because he's got the House, right? He's got the Senate as well, and the Republicans.
Why do I think what?
Why do you think he's struggling to get things working or get things through, like bills and stuff? Because his Republicans have got everything, can't they? They've got the House, the Senate.
No, he's not a Republican though. So you know they don't. They feign support for him and don't really agree with him on policy. Like Mitch McConnell runs the Republicans, not Donald Trump. Mitch McConnell is the leader of the Republican Party.
No, I don't know.
Unfortunately.
He's doing all right, old Trump. He's doing all right.
I mean, he's far more entertaining than the last guy, you know?
The only thing is, like, he's doing a lot of things at the moment where, like, it's getting people's attention. However, like, didn't he turn around and say that, like, he was going to bring the price of groceries and things down on the first day? That still hasn't been done. And at the moment, everyone's like in this little twilight zone where they're like, oh, he's doing this and he's doing that. But as the next few months kind of unfold, I think people are going to start wondering where those policies that he spoke about that people care more about, i.e. the cost of living, etc. People are going to start questioning him about those things if he doesn't deliver on what he said during his campaign.
Yeah, those are all getting worse. And he said he would end the war, and he hasn't. And he started a new war. Not good. I would say he's doing a worse job this time around than he did the first time around. And that doesn't bode well for your leadership qualities. If my experience as someone who's actually been a leader and been responsible and held accountable is my only success came from a long string of failures. You have to figure out all the ways you're not supposed to do something before you stumble across the way you're supposed to do something. So for somebody who doesn't learn from their mistakes, that does not bode well for his ability as a president, in my opinion.
Like you said, though, mate, he's better than the.
I wish it could be a real.
He's better than the last one.
He's better than the last three, and if he could be president for 30 years, we might get somewhere. He might, stumble into some success just with his attitude and his bravado.
The only thing about Trump is like he has an ego, right? And I think the only thing he really cares about is trying to bag himself a Nobel Peace Prize. I think it's the only thing he's interested in.
Yeah, but he wants to be loved and admired.
Exactly. I mean, who was the last president to get a Nobel Peace Prize? It was Barack Obama, right?
Which is ironic if you think about it.
Does anyone actually know why he got one of them?
I'm gonna say he was the worst president ever for fucking bombing places. Was Obama?
Yeah, Obama took it to the next level. He was the first one to officially, not unofficially, but officially have a kill list.
Even deportations. He deported a lot of people in his time in office.
They called him the deporter in chief.
Right, exactly. I always thought that was funny during the run up to the elections, and you were like listening to the Democrats and this, that, and the other, and it's like, hang on a minute, do they forget about Barack Obama?
He created the cages. The cave where they lock the children up and separate them from their family. That was Barack who created all that policy.
Yep.
It can be argued it was inherited from Clinton, but he really took that brass ring and ran with it.
He has a funny way of doing things, though, Trump. Like, for instance, when he spoke about Gaza and how they were going to take Gaza and he was going to turn it into, like, basically, like, the next best thing since Disneyland. And now that's not happening. Now a load of countries
trolling.
in that region have decided that they don't want America doing that, and now they're putting provisions in place themselves. So Trump does some weird stuff, but like there is a bit of a logic to his madness.
Yeah, he's
You know?
trolling. Like NATO is the perfect example. Every country in the world spending more on their military defense now.
They are now.
Because he said he would leave. Because he told them, if it comes between you and Putin, I'm choosing Putin.
Yeah,
And that's how he negotiates too. He takes it to the extreme, right? So like, all he wants Canada to do is sell more of our dairy products. That's all he wants. He wants our beef and our dairy to flood Canada. But he's going to say he's going to annex Canada as the 51st state as the starting point because it's so far out there that anything in between that and what he wants is going to be easy, right? It makes it, at the end of the day, capitulating to his request look so menial that even the leaders of those countries can brag to their people about how they beat Trump, right? Even if they give him everything that he asked for, they can still brag that they beat him because, well, he said he was going to annex us and this and invade and this and that and then turn it into Disneyland, and he didn't get any of that. He said Mexico was going to pay for it. Well, I showed him,
Well, didn't they not long ago change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America?
The president did, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still the Gulf of Mexico everywhere else, though.
Well, I don't know. What does Google Maps, like Google Earth, say?
It depends where you look from. If you look from inside the U.S., it shows you Gulf of America.
I'm going to look for this because...
If you look from inside Mexico, it does not.
I can see the Gulf of California. Where's the Gulf of Mexico meant to start?
Other
It's on the other side.
All right. Right, so yeah, they have changed it. It now says Gulf of Mexico, and then in brackets, Gulf of America.
Yeah, see, here it just says Gulf of America.
Interesting. What's up, Cheska? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So what else is going on in America that we don't know about?
Well, that you don't know about? Nothing.
Yeah.
It's people can't even afford rent here anymore. New people like millennials, they're just living in their cars.
Well, here. Hey, have you seen the wildfires that we're having here? Denizen, have you seen the wildfires?
Wildfires? No.
Yeah. We've had wildfires in Wales, in parts of England and Scotland, right at the beginning of spring. I mean, I rarely hear about wildfires in like the middle of summer when it's red hot, but apparently there's loads of wildfires. Like, I don't know if people are buying into that shit, then fair enough. But come on, we're Britain. Like, it never gets hot enough for a wildfire. Here we are. Dodge is saying North Wales has wildfires. Listen, it always rains in Wales. Since when did they have wildfires? Come on. They're taking all the land. They're taking the land. I was saying yesterday, G, weren't I? Angela Rayner. Keir Starmer's number 2, if you like. She's putting a new bill together. A new bill where basically they can just go in and issue you an order and tell you that you are selling your land. It won't even be like up for debate. They can just come and say, look, we're taking your land and we're going to pay you a very small fee of what your actual land's worth. And there's not a thing anyone's going to be able to do about it.
Fucking Labour are just a bunch of nutcases, man.
That was on the 11th of March, that article. And now what are we on? We're on the 23rd of March. They started a couple of days ago. So in the space of like just over a week, all of a sudden then we start having wildfires. Coincidence? I don't think so. Don't really believe in coincidences.
Yeah, but by family history, I'm a Labour voter, man. But I'll never fucking vote Labour ever again. The concept of the party has changed on it. It used to be the working man's party, but it's no longer that.
I was watching your video where the litter officers followed that couple. Crazy video, that, Cheska, to be fair. Those Heathrow wildfires are big but short-lived. Weren't the Heathrow one, though? Weren't that down to a power station going up in flames? I'm sure it was. It caused a lot of disruption, that did. It's quite surprising how, like, some disruptions here at Heathrow Airport caused so many disruptions globally. It was quite crazy, actually. Anyone got anything planned for today? You up to anything today, G?
I'm going to go through to Whitby, I think, pal.
Whitby?
Yeah.
Oh, you going for some fish and chips, lad?
I'm going to go for some fish and chips, take dog on the coast, on beaches, see what he's like with Intsea. Well, he won't go on it Intsea, but just see what he's like on sands.
Yeah, I was thinking about driving to Blackpool next weekend.
Good old Blackpool.
Yeah, the old Vegas of the North.
Yeah.
Shithole, actually, but yeah, thinking about going there. If the weather's nice, I might even take the dog before the old seasons, because dogs still allowed on the beach this time of year, aren't they?
Yeah. It's the only reason why I'm going, because they close them off, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, no dogs allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. What is going on in the old world today? I ain't even looked at the news. See what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Today's news. Key lessons of COVID are being forgotten. UK scientists warn. Fuck off with your COVID bollocks. Civil service told government to slash running costs by 15%. Average family is set to be £1,400 a year worse off by 2030, new analyst suggests. Some kicking off in Turkey. Turkey rally for justice after mayor's detention. It's all fucking doom and gloom when you look at the news, isn't it?
Yeah, always is, pal. Ah, you little bastard! Fucking been bit on.
Shit, man, the Pope's still alive. I thought he dropped his clocks, man.
It don't look well though. He's a right fucking chubby checker, isn't he? Fucking Pope. From when he was actually sworn in to the now, man, he's a right little fat bastard.
He's turned into a fatty. He's turned into
got about,
fatty.
I'm not kidding you, bear. He's got about 20 chins.
What? He's got more chins than me?
Yeah, have a look. You put it in. Have a look at his mucker powers.
Let's have a look. The Pope. I'm enjoying your content and thank you on behalf of the public for bringing this to light. Cheers, Cheska. I've been a bit quiet on the content, but I'm going to start getting out and about this week. Pope. What's his name? Pope Francis, isn't it?
Pope Francis, yeah.
Yeah, look at this picture of when he got. Oh shit! Yeah, when he was in, he looked skinny as you like. Look at this fatty man. Share screen. Shit. Yeah, he's got some chins on him, hasn't he? Look at this fat bastard.
Brazilian in here or something. Yeah, I think he's Brazilian current Pope.
I wonder who they. How does that work? How do they choose who's going to be the next Pope?
By what do they call? By committee, basically, isn't it? They vote on.
Yeah. Oh, the Cardinals vote.
Oh, I've forgotten what the process is called.
What's
Oh,
up,
yo,
bud?
what is done?
Yeah, man. Hey, hey, my twinning.
What is done?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. You?
Yeah, good man. Seeing his
Morning,
live, I
mate.
thought I'd pop up to say hello while I'm outside having a Scooby Doo.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's Priscilla. Hey up, Priscilla, lad.
What you doing, Big G?
How's tricks now? All right, pal.
Yeah, just kicking back, mate. I thought I'd just come up and say hello while I'm outside. The missus is inside, so
Have you
I
got
just
your
got to.
monetisation back yet?
I still got like 2 more weeks.
Have you?
Yeah, it's nearly been the 3 months has nearly been up already. So
I was watching one of your videos. Was it yesterday? Did you put a video up yesterday on Premiere?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, man, I watched that.
Yeah, that was just the cop watch one, where they arrested the homeless man.
Yeah, I was enjoying your live the other day as well when you went into that bar and
And I went to the pub.
and the police
I haven't
were
been.
outside.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
They all scattered, man, quite quickly, didn't they?
They all went different ways. They all went different ways too, so I couldn't follow them all at the same time. And then, and then I walked to the local police station. And I went inside there, and the same chick that was sitting there having the coffee, the female cop, she was there. She was there, bloody. She gave me the complaint form. She's like, "No, we don't do complaint forms. You have to go online." I said, "No, you don't. Go print one out for me." And she went and printed it out. And goes, "Oh, I didn't know where they were." I was like, "Yeah, get away."
Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. I'm enjoying your channel. Let's have a look. How many subs you on now? Everyone's subbed to Aussie Nathan, man. Is there a moderator?
11.1 or something.
In fact, Nightbot should have your channel programmed into it. Let's have a look.
Is Top Mod in chat, Bear? Top Mod, Shawnee, is he in there?
Yeah, Sean's here, or he was.
Trying to get him to do any modding, mate. You know what he's like.
Yeah, Sean. Let's see. I don't know what I've got to type in. Is it Aussie Nath? Let's see if
Nah,
works.
audit. Yeah, Aussie. You just put it Aussie and then N. It should come up.
Oh, there we are. Cheers, Anne-Marie. I know Nightbot's got it somehow, but I can't remember how it's in there listed. I can't remember if it's Aussie Nathan, Aussie. But yeah, everyone give Aussie a sub. Does some good work, man. Lives are good as well. If you like, you want to have a check out of what Australia's like, then check out Aussie Nathan's live streams, man. Get to see it all.
Yeah, Big D's been there a couple of times. Playing with Tommy fellas that are over here on holidays. So
yeah, it's quite funny that when he bumped into family from Essex, Bear.
Did he?
I was like, have they all got fucking turkey teeth and fucking chinos?
and I was relaying all these comments back to them, and then they were throwing them back at Big G and everything. I was like, it was good. Yeah, it was good banter. Good bit of banter. I like it, you know.
Strange
I
people
just
in it.
don't, I just don't fuck with trolls, mate. As soon as the cunts come in my channel, see you later, bye bye. The odd
Well,
ones stay. The odd ones stay, and then they become fans, like you know. But
yeah,
there's
we have a few of those. We have a few of those. And we
when
have haters that were once admirers.
yeah, exactly. You're always going to have them. I've got a couple of them too.
A couple.
Oh, yeah.
Bear's got a harem of them.
Yeah, I've got like
Yeah,
a
I got
whole, not even a, they don't even call it a fan club. I think it's called a hate club. Big up to my haters, man. We love you. We love you. We love you. It will be the steroids. Who's on the steroids, man? Oh, Ozzy's gone. Where's he gone? Ozzy, where you gone? Come back. Come back, Ozzy. But yeah, big up Ozzy, man. He's doing all right with his
I
channel.
think their internet goes down over there, doesn't it? Once a day when the world is turning.
I don't know, man. Probably if you live like in
Yeah,
the outback.
Australia gets stuck underneath the planet while it's turning, and the internet goes out until it comes back. It's like when you're in the space shuttle and the heat shield that malfunctions. Yeah.
Yo, Philip, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro.
Hey,
Love
Neff.
your content. Cheers,
Hey,
man.
Neff, have they banned the internet yet? Or social media for the youth over there?
no, not that I know of. I thought the bill was going to get passed, but I don't think they've passed it yet.
It's en route, though, isn't it? It's apparently they're meant to
Yeah,
be committing to it.
yeah, it's meant to be.
So you can guarantee that will be here soon. The only problem
Yeah,
with
exactly.
anything, right, is that as soon as you try and put restrictions on something, you know people are still going to try and do it anyway. In fact, probably more so. Tell someone
That's
they
what you
can't
call.
do something. Look at that.
That's what you call a real car. Mm.
And what
Nice.
you swinging in, pal?
You mean one made in America?
Ford Mustang, isn't it?
Oh, it's got a Mustang. Hey, very nice, Neff. Is it drop top or?
No, just a fastback. Yeah, just a fastback.
Fucking hell. The amount it cost me to fucking insure a little fucking car beginning of this week. Fucking, I'd have no hope with something like that.
Yeah, it is expensive to insure and that.
Yeah, fucking hell, mate. I nearly thought I was going to have to get a mortgage out for my insurance at the beginning of this week.
It's only it was 66K brand new when we got it. So
Angry man's rolling a little fat one.
Is it the 5 litre V8 or have you got the Ford
got it.
2.3?
The EcoBoost, yeah, the EcoBoost turbo, but it's got a turbo on it.
Yeah, man.
The good looking cars, to be fair.
They are nice.
Yeah,
I do like Mustangs. Like one of those Cybertrucks, man. A Tesla Cybertruck. I'd love to have one of them, but we're not allowed them on British
It's
roads.
ugly
So.
thing.
You're not allowed to have Teslas over there, or the Cybertrucks.
Morning, Roy. Good to see you, pal.
Just the Cybertrucks, mate, apparently. I think they're too wide or something.
Cybertruck's way too
So
wide. Something to do with the shape of them as well. Like apparently they're like very sharp, like rigid and sharp. It doesn't
Ugly.
comply with the.
All right. So what about the Hummers? You're allowed to have even the H3 Hummers?
Yeah, you're allowed a Hummer. People have Hummers here, yeah.
These are quick.
Quite strange because they're big also, aren't they? But yeah, no Cybertrucks, man. Not allowed. Not allowed. Apparently, not allowed. Story of our life over here. Not allowed. Yeah. Free speech is dead, Denizen.
I tried to tell you all. Everybody got mad at me like it was my fault or I was lying or something.
Free speech is dead.
We never had free speech, even in America.
Do you not think?
No. The First Amendment doesn't go far enough. It only stops Congress from passing laws. It doesn't stop the Supreme Court or the police from infringing upon your rights. And it also even apply to the private sector, which is where it really matters in America. Everything is, corporate here.
It doesn't matter. It's
Corporations
what you
can ban
know.
whatever they want.
It's who you know, not what you know these days, mate. That's all it is. If you know somebody, you're going to get away with a lot more than somebody if you don't know somebody. Said in all these videos, the fucking police turn up and they shake the perpetrator's hand and the perpetrator walks away.
We were discussing this actually, weren't we, Bear, about people just hiding behind because they know the law too much, and that they hide behind certain rules and certain laws.
Yeah, well, the armed fishermen, they were out doing a thing not long ago. The video, I watched a bit of it, and there's a guy fucking like belittling and berating a fucking disabled kid, like calling him a retard and shit like that, saying the dad's bringing his retarded son out to fucking do his like activism, hiding behind his son, and like, is that free speech or what? When you call a kid like somebody that's disabled retard or something like that, that's pretty bad, eh?
No, I don't.
It's not nice, but
I don't think that's free speech, but I don't think that should be illegal either, because that's a slippery slope.
You say you don't think that's free speech. Should free speech be the right to offend?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I believed it was free speech, but the guy started pushing people around, and that was the next part of it. And the chief turned up, shook his hand, and the old mate walked away. There's another video. It was only yesterday or this morning. I seen it.
The right to offend should be included in free speech, yes, but
yeah.
I don't think. I think that at a certain point, speech becomes deliberately and solely abusive, and it's not about offending anyone.
No, I agree with that.
It's being deliberately used as a weapon to hurt the other person.
Well, see, offensive language here in Australia is only it can only you can only offend somebody that's not a reasonable person. So reasonable somebody that's not a reasonable person would be a disabled child, or what I mean.
And here in America, it's de facto endorsed, regulated racism against white males.
Yeah, well, that's. I was thinking about it. Like, he kept saying there's free speech, free speech. I can say whatever I want, and I'm like, but in my eyes, they're fighting words. Someone calls my kid that and keeps calling my kid that. It's fighting words.
I rather live in the society where everyone has the kind of self-control required to not let words predict their actions and control their behavior. Right. Rather than to live in somewhere where the where the people who are most susceptible to having their decisions made by words are in charge of what can and can't be said.
Yeah, 100%. But then what? So you if someone, I'm fighting words with it, man. Someone's saying words like that to my child, I'll probably punch him. I don't have that self-control like that. But should both parties have the self-control where the other guy should be self-controlled not to say those words to somebody to start the fight?
Yeah, but again, I'm just.
That's the world that you want. Like it's an idyllic world that you'd want to live in, but I don't think it's ever possible.
Yeah, in a perfect world, nobody ever offends anybody, and we all agree on everything everyone says. If you have to make rules for the contrary, which is the reality we live in, again, I'd rather live in the world where they restrict people from punching people for what they say, rather than restricting people for what they say because someone might punch them.
Yeah.
Now, I would say there's definitely people that like will use like hate speech, but then like try and hide behind free speech. Like,
Free speech.
freedom of speech. Or if you try and like shut someone down over their hate speech, they'll be like, you're suppressing my my freedom of speech. And it's like that's a bit of a fucking cop out, I think.
Well, isn't it? That's exactly what you're doing. Is you're trying to prevent them from speaking freely.
Gee, you got YouTube on in the background.
Is it me?
This is not using his headset.
Hold on, I'll be back.
No worries, bro. Yeah. Yeah,
I
morning.
hate the sound of my own voice.
I know, right? I know. Gee, you have an echo. Yeah, morning, beautiful blues, mate. Good to see you, pal. Good to see you. But yeah, man, I've just been up well early this morning, so I thought, fuck it, I'm going to fire up a live. Why not?
I just hit this little bit of a blunt I had left, and that plus 3 a.m. made,
Well, you done well, mate. You done well. You've been on the panel a while, and you're still awake, so you're doing well.
I'm up on the space station right now. I need Elon to come give me a ride.
On the space station. Fucking nice. I'm down for that. I'm coming up with you. Get the fuck off this planet. Fuck, man. But just seen the other night, BBA, I had one of the old fan follower. That's what I call him. He's just like a normal, like me, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I was at the pub. And I did a live beers and bogans. Just sitting there recording every cunt in the pub, drinking and getting drunk. And who ended up getting drunk? Me. I met these two Fijian fellas from Fiji, and they just shouted me all night and were playing pool, and then they wanted some weed. So I said, yeah, I've got to go see my medicine dealer, you know. I've got to go see him. And I did the whole live on the electric skateboard, went and got weed, fucking went back to the pub. And on the way back to the pub, one of the guys that watched me, he's like yelling out at the bridge, hey, calling out. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, and I pulled up and he come running down. He goes, here, look, and gave me a bag of weed and everything. Like it was fucking pretty good, eh?
Nice, man. That electric skateboard's quite cool.
Yeah, that flies, bar. 50 k's an hour, kilometers an hour. That's fast.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Mr. Beautiful Blues, I believe it's in April. Let me check, but I'm sure it's the 16th of April. No, the 13th. 13th of April is Michael Chandler versus Paddy Pimlet. 13th of April, Mr. Beautiful Blues. You're a bit early, pal. Shall we talk about the space station, Bear? No, let's not, because I don't even think it's real.
Oh, no. They got you too, Bear?
Nah,
I've been slacking.
I'm not buying into space travel, bruv. I'm not buying into that bullshit.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you come on. You'll be telling me you think we've.
I've seen the fucking space station, bro. You can look at it if you want to. You can get a fucking telescope from Walmart and look at that shit. The government lies about everything. Trust me. They're lying about the space station too. But that doesn't mean that the universe isn't real. You know, like at a certain point you go too far and you jump off the deep end with this like flat Earth bullshit, and there's no such thing as space.
Real. I didn't say the universe wasn't real. I just don't necessarily believe we've been into space, bro.
Híjole bien.
Yeah,
well, there's a whole lot of fucking shit left up there from somebody.
What you think we've been? You think we've been to the moon?
I don't know if we've been to the moon or not.
All right. Well, they say we have.
I've seen the space station.
Man, if planes can fly, those big machines can get off the ground and fly in the air. I'm telling you now, there's things in space, but not fucking. I don't believe they went to the moon and went that far.
there's
There's
tons of
definitely
junk and
satellites. There's definitely junk and satellites and all that shit up there. 100%.
yeah, a lot of it.
Yeah, that I'm not disputing, but
Oh, so you're saying the space station is real? They're just never putting any people inside of it.
yeah, that's not what I'm saying. What's the point in the space station?
Because we can.
Because we can. We just go and sit in space for 6
Ah,
months. At a
Yeah,
time.
why do
they've
people
got-
climb Mount Everest? Why do people take
Yeah, but
submarines to the
that's
bottom of the
different.
ocean and crush themselves in a can? How is it different?
It's a lot
Yeah,
different.
How
that's
is it
different.
different? We
There's
literally are
obviously,
we're literally a species that worships the stars and the sun. We are a
unless you
sun
work
god
for
species.
NASA and them type of people, you're not going to know, mate, because they've got those fucking. You're not allowed to talk about nothing. So it's all a secret, mate. You don't know what the motive of them things up there. They're up there. I know they're up there. I've seen them too. We've looking through like
Like you're not
a
buying
wave,
into
very strong.
the
But
idea that we're going to Mars
I'm,
soon. Do you? You don't really buy into that shit. Do you?
no, I don't buy
100%.
into that. We go up there. We'll go
And
up there
it's
and we'll
about
turn around and
time.
come
We
back.
should have made it there
That's about it.
20 years ago.
Yeah, but why? What makes you like? I don't know, man. I just don't.
Because
You're
we
telling me
can.
we went. You see, you're telling me we went to the moon several times in the late '60s, early '70s, and then we just never went there again.
I'm going back
Yes,
inside.
first of all, I didn't say that we went to the moon, but if your question is whether or not it makes sense that we went several times and then stopped going, yes, 100% that makes sense. If you
How does
know
that make
why
sense?
we went.
How does that
Hey,
make sense?
BBA, I'm out. Oh, thanks for having me, bro. I'm going back
Oh,
in. It's fucking getting
respect,
chilly here.
bro.
All right, bro. Cheers.
Hey,
Thanks for
do you
having
know
me.
how
Later,
many?
Big D. Later, Denizen.
Love, bro.
Later.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't buy into.
Do you know how
that.
many people watched the moon landing?
Yeah, a lot of people probably watched it. It was on terrestrial TV.
Yeah, how many? Just roughly, do you know how many people?
Not a clue without googling it. No.
So, like, over 500 million people watched it live.
You watched something. It wasn't necessarily a moon landing.
Sure. Do you know how many people watched the last lunar mission?
No.
Not even a few million.
Right. But I don't get what's the point you're making there.
Because nobody gave a shit that we went to the moon after we did it the first time. And we did it, the whole motivation behind it was a space race against Russia. It was military driven.
Stanley Kubrick, mate's best work was that moon landing.
See, and here's the other thing about this whole line, like just the mountains and mountains and mountains of evidence that we've been to space and back is insurmountable. Like just let me finish. Just let me finish. The only way that you can possibly hold any thought in your head to the contrary is if you claim it's all made up and it's make believe. That's the answer to it. But there's zero evidence that any of that shit is true. There's no evidence of a Kubrick film. Kubrick denied it. The only thing out there even suggesting it is a documentary, a mockumentary, a sarcastic film, a satirical film suggesting that that's what the moon landing was. So it's almost like you don't need any evidence whatsoever to believe completely and totally made up shit. But if the government tells you, now you need insurmountable amounts of evidence.
Yeah. Well, I listen. Frequency 741. Kubrick's filmed the moon landing hoax, easily provable.
Yes, I'm waiting with bated breath.
What, for the proof?
Yeah. Can't prove that. Even if it were true, you couldn't prove it. You'd have to find somebody recording it being done, and even then, what you're saying is that when you look at things on video, they're not to be believed. They could be staged. So any video evidence that this video thing is not true could also be disproven by the same exact logic. That means video evidence is irrelevant.
So you admit there wouldn't be any proof?
I don't know what you mean.
I'm saying.
I think I just said that.
So even if you had video,
yes, I admitted the thing I just said, like directly and openly. Yes.
Yeah.
That's my point.
It's a hoax, bro. It weren't real.
But he said it would be easily provable.
Maybe so. Maybe it is easily proved.
Well, I mean, we've had 67 years now.
I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't really care enough. It's space. I'm never going there. You're never going there. So, who gives a shit?
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I think there'll be commercial flights to space within the next 30 years.
What, for people like me and you?
Yeah, they're already doing it for rich people.
For rich people, yeah. For rich people.
So in 20 to 30 years, I think it'll be more commercially available, just like every other technology that's ever existed in the history of mankind.
No, I don't buy it, mate. I don't buy into it.
Yeah.
You're going to send a load of people to their
Each
death.
his own. Yes, we've all investigated the cubic moon landing hoax. You're not special. You didn't come across something that everybody knows about it. It's bullshit. There's no evidence for it whatsoever.
There's no evidence to support
Feel
that.
free to come up here and easily prove it. Feel free.
I'll fucking let's find a video, man. Let's find a video. Let's find a video, man. Oh shit! What's going on? Right, try again. The moon landing, conspiracy, revealing the truth, moon landing, the world's greatest hoax.
Yeah, Monty, that's a good point.
What's Monday saying?
The concept of demanding 100% evidence instead of weighing the most probable based on available evidence is a big problem.
Not fucking real, man.
And this is simply why I have the position I have, because of my own investigations and experience. I don't think that they have holograms of the space station and Jupiter projected into the sky. I think the moon is real. I think the Earth is round because we've sailed around it. Because we can measure these things. I've experimented with them myself and seen it with my own eyes. I've been in an altitude high enough to see the curvature of the Earth. So I got to dismiss all the mountains and mountains of evidence that things happen the way they did, and then just take it on faith that the one conspiracy out of 10,000 conspiracies that you believe in is the one that's 100% true. This is exactly how it happened. There's no record of it. No one's saying that that's what happened. Nobody's testifying to it. There's no deathbed confessions. It's just an interesting explanation for something, and I'm supposed to take your word for it.
I thought there was no atmosphere in space.
Depends what you mean by space. The space around Earth has very little atmosphere, and it gets less and less the farther you go out.
Right, there's no atmosphere.
You'd have to go past the moon, I think, for there to be no atmosphere at all.
So you're saying that there's an atmosphere on the moon?
I'm not 100% sure. There may be slightly, yeah.
Look at this. Because I've always kind of questioned how, like, you know, the flag that was put into the moon, the US flag.
Yeah.
Like, it's like almost blowing, bro. Like there's an atmosphere. I don't feel that would be the case. So we're gonna watch this here, right? And this proves what? That we went to the moon?
No, it doesn't. It just doesn't prove that Kubrick filmed it in a studio either.
Come on, man! Look at it. There's no way. That's
United
real,
States,
man.
it's different,
What am I
but it's
looking at?
very pretty out here.
Oh, geez, that's great. Is the lighting halfway decent?
Yes, indeed. They've got the flag up now, and you can see the stars and stripes on the lunar surface.
What am I looking at? You might have played the wrong one. That one.
Welcome to Fiverr, the global marketplace with.
Huh?
What was I supposed to be looking
flag
at?
of yours, bro.
Oh yeah, I saw the flag.
You could see it.
But what's special about that?
Exactly. There's nothing.
Talented freelancers from all over the world. Over half of.
Fuck off with your bullshit. This is Susan's fault anyway. I think Susan should have to come up and explain herself, but I don't believe we've ever landed on the moon. I don't think actually we've ever been out of fucking the Earth's atmosphere, probably. And it's all one big lie. Why they would lie to us, I don't know. I don't really know why they would do that, but
So no motive, just a feeling.
just the feeling that I have, yeah.
All right. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, that's the feeling that I have.
Anybody who actually wants to learn about this subject by any chance, you don't think that the moon landing is real and this kind of stuff, what I would do is encourage you to put as much effort and research into explanations for things that you don't understand as you do for justifications of the conspiracies that you already believe. So, like, when you feed into Google, hey, show me how Kubrick made it fake the moon landing, I encourage you to put that much effort into going to Google or your local library and putting in the question, how come you couldn't see any stars on the moon landing? Because the explanations for those things make way more sense to anyone with an IQ above room temperature than the explanations for the conspiracy theories.
Shadows are all wrong. All right, well, I guess we're just going to have to agree to disagree. And you got Henry Crinkle agreeing with you, Denison. There's a scary thought.
Well, there's a lot that Henry and I agree on.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think, again, no offense. Right? I don't know if this is you or not, despite how you're, trying to razz me for saying that we may have gone to the moon. If you dislike someone and therefore dismiss all of their opinions and everything they have to say, that's a sign of your idiocy and ignorance. It proves that you're a midbrain and you don't know what you're talking about and people shouldn't take you seriously.
To be fair, a lot of people do that with Henry.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know.
They
And listen, Bear, you know me long enough, right? Like the audience may not necessarily know. You know how I feel about Crinkle. There's no love lost there. And our relationship, our history has been an antagonistic one, not one of, similar ideology. That just doesn't mean that he's 100% wrong about 100% of the time. That's retarded.
I don't think he is. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that like Crinkle. In fact, morning.
Oh!
Henry.
Morning. How you doing, BBA? Hello, Denizen. Ain't seen
up,
you for
Henry?
a while.
So Henry,
Right. Yeah.
You're on the same hymn sheet as Denizen, then, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I first connected and I heard you talking about the International Space Station. You can look at it through binoculars. You can see it go over with your naked eye. You can look up the times that it will go past where you live, and right on schedule, it's there. And if you got strong binoculars, you can actually see the solar panel arrays and everything.
No, Henry. That's just a hologram. That's just a hologram, and they're faking it in the TV studio, and they shoot it up there with special electron beams. This super advanced holographic technology that we don't have.
Be able to find the base that is projecting it up there. No one's ever found that.
There you go. Look. Someone said it's a high altitude balloon. I mean, this is the mentality you're dealing with here. You cannot talk to these people. They did not do well in math class.
Yeah, exactly. Or astrophysics or any of that, you know what I'm saying? It's quite depressing, really, that people think there's some other weird explanation when you could enjoy what we've actually done as humans on this planet, as the species.
All right, so I asked the question, why do you think we went in the late 60s, early 70s, and we've not been back since, when we've got all this advanced technology now?
Right, I'll tell you. Right, this is basically because I follow this. This is what I've done my whole life. So in the 60s, there was a space race. And so, we were, racing against the Russians to conquer space. They had the first man in space, Yuri Gagarin, and America did this and did that. And there was a race to the moon. So we got there. The United States got there. And then they got there again, and they did some more missions to do scientific, set up equipment on the moon so we can do experiments from Earth and receive data and find out about the moon. But then in 1972, I think it was, the last mission, the funding was cut. It's probably the most expensive thing you can do to send men into space and on the moon rather than a rover. Like, it's so expensive, and they did everything they wanted to achieve. They brought back rocks. They did all the experiments they wanted to do, even drove rovers on the moon and all that. And so the funding was cut. It's very, very expensive. And when you're in wars with Vietnam and all that, like there's. But hang on one sec. I'll just finish, because you mentioned, are we going back? Why have we never gone back? They did go back from the 60s into the 70s, and then they cut it. But now there's a program to go back to the moon, not just to land a man there and do what we've already done, but to build a moon base. It's called the Artemis program. And from there, the long-term goal of Artemis is to, from the moon, send men to Mars.
Mars, bitches.
Yeah, to go to Mars. And so you don't
Red rocks.
Yeah. Why would you want to use 1960s technology? Oh, they can't go back. They've lost the plans. No, you don't want to use that technology. We've got 2025 technology now. We've got AI. We've got all these advances. What idiot in their right mind would want to use the technology from 1969? Like, come off it, brother. And so all you have to look up is the Artemis program. They've already been back to the moon. What they did is sent dummies, like mannequins with sensors on them, to work out what radiation they're exposed to, and they're going to make it safer than ever. The next one is to send a manned spacecraft to orbit the moon, and then from there land on the moon and build a base. By 2035, that's when the program ends with a moon base. So only 10 years, you know what I'm saying? There you go. That's it. That's my answer.
Imagine the Gemini program, dude, when they didn't even have like a computer or anything on board, and they just had to use physics to sling a hunk of metal into orbit.
Exactly.
And then,
yeah.
Would you put
They
yourself
did a lot of
forward
those
for this trip to Mars?
calculations, yeah. They did a lot of those calculations on paper. They had computers back in them, but it was done manually. Type them numbers in, work it out. But now you can just bung that into a computer and it's simple. Why would you want to go back to that? It don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
We're meant to be going back,
just
aren't we?
a little thing on the Kubrick thing. Kubrick is well known for making realistic looking sci-fi movies, as real as he can get them. Yeah, he's known for going to NASA for advice on what does a scene look like when you're doing a spacewalk. What does it sound like? And if you watch 2001: A Space Odyssey, he gets it so great when he's just one example is when he does a spacewalk, because sound doesn't travel in a vacuum. All you can hear is the astronaut in his spacesuit breathing. And when he goes through the airlock, you don't hear anything. That's what the
no sound
astronauts
effects,
would
no
have said.
special effects.
Yeah, this is what they would have said. You wouldn't hear it. And so it's silent when he's going through the airlock, because as an observer, you wouldn't hear it.
Right, Stephen says human landings on Mars by 2031. They're hoping 2029, but 2031 is more realistic. Who would put themselves forward to be the first people to land on Mars?
I would.
Oh, fuck yeah, I would. They'd never take me, but I would in a heartbeat.
So you would, yeah?
I would.
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Hang on then. That's fine. You would. You'd be willing to send yourself to the death. It's
Even knowing that. Yeah, I mean, you can make all the jokes you want, but knowing that there's an inherent risk too, I would even take the chance. No, I've never worn a mask before.
Elon Musk even said, like, why do you think Elon Musk isn't going to go there? Huh? Why do you think he's going to send idiots like you two pair? And
I wouldn't. Well, okay, slow down. I don't know why you're taking this. I don't know why you're taking this so personally, but Elon Musk isn't qualified to go. Right, so and neither am I. They would not take a moron like me, as you put it. So friendly. They take the most physically advanced and mental people with mental acuity that are out of the millions of people who apply. Only the best and the brightest get chosen to be astronauts. I would never be good enough, and neither would you.
Yeah, because me or you,
I would put my name down in a heartbeat.
And we were told that we had to lie. Me or you are probably gonna whistle blow, right? So they've got to be very selective on who they're sending up there. Why would that be? Why can't we just have a lottery thing where everyone can put their name in a hat, and you can go to Mars if your name's pulled out of the hat?
Yeah, you have to know a bit about being an astronaut, and so they're quite clever. And what scientific experiments you do on the way? What does it mean when the radiation sensor goes off? What work that out. You have to know some of this shit. They're not just going to send any nobody up there to procreate. You got to be pretty fucking clever to begin with.
They're a lot like football players or Olympic athletes in that they're the most physically and mentally fit people, but they also have to be able to do advanced, above average math and physics in order to qualify. You have to be able to figure out your trajectory if your computer is down with a pencil and a pad in the middle of nowhere without any support.
Exactly. Yeah, all that you have to know, all sorts of stuff like that. And by the way, the moon landing thing, as a optional module that I did under doing my degree in molecular science, I took astrobiology and astrophysics, and we did the experiment where you go to an observatory with the right equipment, and you shine a laser on the moon to the reflector they left with Apollo 11, and you get back a signal and you figure out the distance between the Earth and the moon. I've done it. I've actually done it. Without a reflector left on there by man, you wouldn't get a signal back. You barely get a few photons back as it is. But if you send a laser to anywhere else on the moon, you don't get a signal back. You have to pinpoint very accurately where they left a retro reflector. What that means is a reflector that sends light back in exactly the same direction from where it came, just like the old cat's eyes on the road. You know what I'm saying? I've done it. Done the experiment. So there you go. And so to me, that's enough. Like, just because you wouldn't be able to do it unless men went there. And now you've got all these amazing, the LRO, the Lunar Observatory, the satellite going around the moon. It's took pictures of all the tracks left by all the Apollo missions, all the footprints, all the rover buggies. You can even see
the shit's still up there.
Yeah, you can see all the shit they left, basically. And so,
but don't you see
more?
that's a hologram being projected from the other side of the firmament, Henry? Don't you know? It's CGI, man.
It's CGI.
Straight into your retina. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. At some point, these people have to give in. Like,
yeah,
they can't keep going with this stuff.
They have great questions in the chat, and you can tell the questions are so good. You can tell they've never actually asked them. You know, like they heard some conspiracy guys say, "How the hell did they get the rovers up there?" And then that was it. That's where the thinking stopped. They're like, "Oh, you can't get the rover up there." You can tell they never typed into Google, "How did they get the rovers up there?" Because the explanation is simple and it makes perfect sense if you're not a whack job.
Exactly. We had this discussion the other day exactly along these lines, and I posted loads of videos of different Apollo landings where they show you how the rovers get up there and all these other things. And like, it goes on for 90 minutes or days and days of filming on the moon. Like, it's not all about that one time when the flag comes down and it's going like that. Things still move even in a vacuum. Doesn't mean there's an atmosphere there. You know what I'm saying? All that. Like,
CGI, right? So India made a moon landing last year. Anyone remember that?
Yes. And look, here's the Apollo landing sites from the orbiting moon satellite, the LRO. And you can see, if you look at it close enough, you can see all the tracks. Everything is just perfect. You know what I'm saying?
I've also seen a fake animated video going around. Yeah, there you go. There it is. I mean, this is now, no offense, but this is how gullible you people are.
What fake? You're saying the video that I have up here is a fake video?
It's an animation, and people are trying to pass it as though it's live footage of the landing. And so they're like, how can you be so stupid to believe this is real? It's not. It's an animation. But no one told you it was real.
Hang on. So you're admitting that what was on this screen right now is an animation, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
All right. So why did they
I'll
try
tell
and
you
pass
why
it
they
off
do
as
it.
this was
They
live
didn't.
footage?
That's the problem you're having. They didn't. No one ever did that.
Shall I explain why they do it, Bear? Do you want me to explain why they do this?
Please,
so what they do, they have this on their screens. The people who are responsible for sending it there, they have a visualization because there's no one outside that spaceship filming it. So what they do is use telemetry data based on the angle it's at, and they know how fast it's going, and they have a representation of what's going on for themselves. But just to let the public know, they'll say this is what it's doing, It's not the actual thing, but it's based on all the data they're receiving. So because no one's filming it, are they? You know what I'm saying? And they do this for all sorts of things. They do it for. I've seen it done in so many fields where, because you wouldn't be able to see what's going on, they're giving you a representation of it. So just to describe what's going on, and that's it. It's just a schematic thing. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It's not the actual. Not the actual lander going down, you know what I'm saying? But once they do
there
get
aren't two
down,
landers.
the rover had cameras on it, so they filmed it rolling out down the ramp and all that. But photography wasn't their main mission. So just to navigate, they use cameras, because everything you add to a lander, every bit of mass you add costs a lot of money. So they want to keep the weight down on this thing. And photography is not a priority. Just photographing things ain't a priority. If you're there to sample the rocks and do chemistry, a camera is not the priority. Like, when they're not there to make it clear to YouTubers, yo, look at this, it's high definition. As long as they get, you know, the results they need, which is sampling the rocks, looking for water. They got a laser, you know, ablate that shit and then sense it with different analytical chemistry devices. Who needs a fucking camera? You know what I'm saying?
Big G says he thinks all the first people to go should be the Palestinians. What do you think, Crinks?
Nah.
Well, I think that's a little bit silly, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
That's a little bit silly, Big G. Come on.
They're already ruined Israel. We don't need them ruining the moon and Mars, too.
Well, you know, exactly.
That's what I was going to ask you. Let's forget the moon a minute. Crinks. Right, so all these Palestine protests, yeah? You get a lot of people, and I think you'll agree with this. You get a lot of people from we'll use YouTube, a lot of people from YouTube who go to these Palestine protests, who disagree with them, that go and film these protests, yeah? Do you think these people that disagree with the Palestine protests would be better off not keep going and covering it? Because it seems to me the only people that are still giving that movement legs is the people that claim not to support the Free Palestine movement. The mainstream media aren't even really covering it at this point. They don't even give a shit, right? So the only real footage I see on a weekend, like let's use Saturdays, for instance, is live streamers going down there, claiming not to agree with what's going on, but the only person that's giving them the exposure that they want is the individuals that say they don't agree.
I don't think it's the exposure they want, though, because when you look at the chat underneath any of these auditors who cover this shit, it's all racist. It's all, look at these fucking tree huggers, look at these wankers. Like, they don't, and like, you see it from both sides. When you, like, I've seen Tommy Robinson guys go up to News Now Yorkshire and Welshie. They said to Welshie, you lefty, who the fuck are you? Like, so they're suspicious of these citizen journalists, so they don't want that kind of coverage because it's all negative. But, you know, the whole point is to get into a group of people, do a protest, and people pay attention. You don't need to be covered by the mainstream media. The government knows what's going on because all the traffic is stopped. And then it's spreading awareness locally. So they don't, you know, they don't want a fucking wanker to just going, oh, look at all these, look at them, send them back, do this, do that. Because in the bottom of all these things in the chat, that's what you get. That's it. So they know your audience, you know what I'm saying? They couldn't care less whether you cover it or not. But I reckon they would rather you not. So you're not doing them a favor, I don't think.
No, you think they'd rather people not cover it?
In a way where you're going to paint them out and demonize them. Nobody wants that. From both sides. And I uploaded a video just the other day where the Tommy lot don't even want the BBC filming. Like, get them out of here, and they chased them out. And then I've seen the Tommy lot chase away other journalists and walk up to them and say, "Who the fuck are you?" Even to News Now Yorkshire. "Who the fuck are you? What are you wearing? Take your mask off. Take your mask off." And then it took Marty Blackburn having to come up and say, yo, he's with us. He's with me. He's like, he's cool. He's cool. So both sides don't like that kind of coverage where it's just negative. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree. I agree that it's all negative. So I've been like not so inclined to want to go and film it anymore because it's just, I don't know. I feel like whether you're on the left or on the right, everyone's buying into this. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is what the government wants. Everyone wants everyone fighting between themselves.
Yeah.
And
But,
the left
you know,
are
I think...
crazy, and the right. The right are just as crazy as the left in reality.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they can be, yeah. And just being a part of these protests, you learn to recognize real journalists and citizen journalists who ain't got your best interests at heart. Both sides recognize the other. So I've seen it from both, and they often get it wrong as well. Even if like the journalist is sympathetic to the cause, if you're just dressed normally, like as a citizen, they, you know, suspect you of being on the other side.
I see you put a video up actually. Was it something titled like, "Is there a new wave of far right growing?"
Yeah.
Something like that effect.
Yeah.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah, I do believe that. Yeah.
I believe that too. What else is going to happen when you import the third world shithole countries and turn your neighborhoods into, you know, wastelands? The jobs dry up, and you know, people are getting. There's no-go zones in your country.
No, I wouldn't go that far, you know. No, I don't.
I'd say there's no-go zones in the UK, bro. To be honest,
I live in one of the worst cities in the UK. There ain't no-go zones. Like, that's all made up by the media. Like, come off it. I can go anywhere I want. I feel just as safe down fucking Brixton as I do in anywhere else in London, or where it's the majority Asian. Brick Lane, I go down Brick Lane all the time. They're cool down there. Like, come on, there ain't no-go zones. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
You would say that you could go anywhere within London any time of day, and you'd be safe.
Yep. The only people I think who would not be safe are Asians going to a white area. It's the opposite way round. You know what I'm saying? I feel safe anywhere because I get along with, I see the human in everybody. So I know I've never been assaulted or even confronted in these areas where they say, that's a majority Asian or black area. Like, my nan used to live in one of the worst areas for this kind of thing. Nothing's ever happened to me, ever. My whole life. Like, it's just cool. Everyone tends to get along in London, you know what I'm saying? And it's just the media who want to make it sound like this so you can hate on a certain section of society. Like, realize that's what they do. That's what they do. They demonize certain sections.
I think they're using the reality they created as a way to get people pissed off at one another. But there's
this real big focus on the far right and how the far right seems to be breeding more people into being far right.
Because the far right is in opposition to the governments of the world right now. That's why.
Where's the evidence to that? Because if we look at this, right, I see more evidence on a weekend to show people being violent and abusive from the left than I do from the so-called far right. And I kind of look, and I could be wrong, I'm quite uneducated. I look at the far right, like the real far right, as a movement that would be going around advocating for violence, would be advocating to hate on a group of people. And I just don't really see that. But I do see the left.
No, far right now is... Far right now is saying that there's only men and women. You know, that's far right now. Saying that that there is a cost to the endless importation of poor people from different cultures. That you can't just do it endlessly and
Not
expect there
really
to
the
be
far right,
no
is it?
rise in crime, no economic trouble. That's what far right is now.
Yeah, now, but the far right, like if we go back to like what, late 70s, the 80s, when you had like the skinheads and things like that, like and people were being attacked for being like from an ethnic background, that would be, in my opinion, the far right there.
Well,
We
that's
don't
going to
really
happen
have
eventually.
Can you attack them online? No.
It's
You can
going
attack. You can demonize it. To me, and this is a well understood definition. The far right is like a cult of a leader who promises to restore the nation back to its former greatness.
You mean like Hugo Chavez?
But hang on, in the face of humiliation by immigrants, leftists, liberals, minorities, homosexuals, and women, in the face of what that leader says is a takeover of the country's media, cultural institutions, and schools by these forces. That's why you need a macho, powerful leader, and they're coming for your kids. That's what it's all about, and it's based on ultra nationalism. Like somehow this nation is far superior to all the others, and it's been invaded and diluted by these people, leftists, liberals, LGBT, fucking homosexuals, immigrants. Fuck them all. That's what the far right is. That's what it. That's what
some
it's
of us are
always
old
been.
enough to recognize that that actually happened. Henry. That's the
Well,
problem.
yeah.
Is some of us are old enough to remember what it was like before we let our countries be overrun by all of those people you just mentioned, including the feminists. I don't know why you just said women, but
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
and
Well,
we
that's
watched our
exactly.
countries fall to shit and go to shit, and the quality of life go to shit, and the relationships between people and their neighbors go to shit.
Okay, let me ask you, Jonathan. When if you could go back and rewind the tape, yeah, and go back to any year where you think, yo, this is the perfect America, what year would you go back to?
I don't believe in a perfect America.
Or the most agreeable one, where there ain't all this infiltration by all these people. Like, what year would you go back to where, yo, I'll choose to go back to there? Like, where would it be?
Every year previous to this one would be preferable.
Okay, so back to the Obama days?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, but why though? What was so different then?
Well, gas and food cost half as much, and all of the shitty things I talked about earlier were 10 years less shitty.
Okay, so do you reckon Trump, like, Trump's doing a bad job, or like apparently he's like?
I don't see him doing much of anything, really.
Oh, okay. But you know, like, when were you great? And that's what I'd like to say. Like, because they always go on about let's make America great again.
Bro,
and back in the past, the UK were great. When were
my country was hollowed out? My country was hollowed out and sold to the lowest bidder before I was ever fucking born.
Okay, like,
and I argue that your country, like, I don't have any personal experience of what it's like.
Morning, Grim.
So I honestly don't know, but I know that we do share a certain heritage. You know, your people and mine, and I do think that we also share some of the same betrayals from our so-called leaders in both of our countries. But all I can tell you is what I experience here. I've never lived under any system of government, and I can tell you, I've watched my politicians hollow out my country, export all my jobs, and sell all of our real estate to the lowest bidder. They did it right in front of my fucking face.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd agree
Isn't
there.
it-
Like America's based, like your whole the whole of America's history is based on immigrants going to that country and taking over, right? Like, well, it's
funny.
right. The
It's funny you
indigenous
say
people
that.
of America are the North American natives, right?
Well, exactly. It's funny because modern Americans were invaders and they slaughtered everyone there and took over.
I agree with
That's,
that. Yeah,
that's
now they
ironic, isn't it?
saying we need to deport everyone. It's like, okay, well, you're going to start with yourselves.
Exactly. Like, come on.
But I don't know. It's just like this whole far right thing. Like, if, for instance, I turn around and say I refuse to accept that a man can be a woman or a woman can be a man, people would be too quick to go, "You're far right. You're far right," and I think that's just silly on the basis of like biology, man. We all done biology. There's male and then there's female.
Well, if
It's
you
not
really
silly
did
moving
biology,
if you
hang
try to
on.
move the window.
Right, hang on. If you
Morning,
really did biology, though, you would know that in biology, like humans are designated sexual chromosomes XX, XY, etc. There are people with chromosomes for male and female. There are XXXs, there are triple Ys, there are all sorts of strange combinations. So how they play out, like phenotypically, like how that's expressed, who knows? So if you really did biology, you would realize there is more than just XX for women and XY for male. There's some people with 3, 4, and all kinds of different.
I mean, yeah, there's some people who are born with their brains outside of their skull, Henry, but we don't consider it.
Well,
We don't consider it healthy or normal.
Right, so hang on. Here's one example. So XX is female, right? XY is male. There are people born with XYX, so they are male and female. Like, what do those people feel? How does it manifest? And so, why wouldn't you be sympathetic to someone born with 3 sex chromosomes that have got both going on? How do you know what they feel? And
literally, is no one is talking about that person. Henry, no one is talking about that person. We're not talking about anybody who has Klinefelter syndrome.
Yeah, but as long as anyone...
There is no conversation about XYX people anywhere. You're the only one. You just made it up right now.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. You can go and look up the
That is
numbers.
not what transgender is.
No, we weren't talking about transgender. We were talking about... we were talking about identifying...
Let me just bring Reese in. Morning, Reese.
You know what I'm saying?
Morning, you're right.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, but as long as transgenders ain't interfering with you, why do you care so much?
Why is it got to be put? No, you're right. But this whole like the indoctrination of children is a thing.
Can I give you a perspective?
Yeah.
Please do, Reese.
My issue isn't so much that I don't give a shit whether somebody identifies as transgender or it's completely up to them. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't want my daughter having to share a space like a bathroom or a changing room with someone with a guy that decides that he identifies as a woman in the name of the supposed equality. I don't want my daughter, if they choose to take part in competitive sport, to have a biological disadvantage because the person that she's competing against is biologically stronger and faster than they are, because they were born a man but then chose to identify as a woman to give themselves an unfair advantage in these sports. That's what I've got a problem with. So as far as I'm concerned, you can tuck your dick between your legs and put a dress on and wear those fake titties, and you can do all that, but don't expect to be identified as anything other than a cock in a frock. I'm sorry, that's what it is.
Some people externalize those concerns, and so like you don't have to be our daughter in order for us to be worried about it. whether or not there's fairness and whether or not people are safe when they go to the public restroom.
Right, so Reese, I left the room to go to the toilet. So
Convenient.
I heard you saying I don't want my daughter sharing restrooms with what?
With guys that decide to call themselves women,
Right.
you know what I mean?
All right. Well, no, because what makes you're there's an implicit assumption with what you say, like they're gonna perv on your daughter. Maybe they will just go in.
That's, no. It's not. No, it's not about. Hang on, I'm correcting you, Henry. You're saying that I'm making an implicit assumption. I'm not making. I'll clarify for you. A bathroom is a single-sex space.
Yeah,
a bathroom is a single-sex space. So there's only two sexes. There are male and there are female. Yeah, we're not talking about gender. We're talking about gender identity. We're talking about sex, which is a biological fact. There's male and there's female.
Hang on, then. Well, if you've transitioned with all the physical bits over to some other fucking gender, what makes
biologically you're still male?
Yeah. Why do you think your daughter is unsafe? You don't just transition.
I never mentioned safety. Safety. It's about comfort. It's about comfort. No, the fact is, yes.
What do you mean comfort for who? Your daughter or the transition person?
I don't give a shit about the comfort of the transitioning person because ultimately they've made the choice to do that. They've chosen to do that. So they can live with the consequences of doing that. And if the consequences of doing that is that they have to use a bathroom that aligns with their sex and not with their gender identity, then that's on them. And if they can't make that distinction, Crinkle, then they need to cross the fucking legs and they need to wait until they get home and use the bathroom in their own house.
Why would it be uncomfortable for anyone? Why? I don't understand why. What they scared of? Because if someone transitioned over from a male to a female, what? How would a girl?
How would you know whether or not somebody had transitioned, Henry? How would you know?
Well, exactly. So, how do you know to get uncomfortable if you can't tell?
Because it's obvious when there's a cock in a frock and it walks into a female bathroom. It's obvious. The Adam's apple, the 5 o'clock shadow, the badly positioned wig. We've seen you dressing like Henry, so I know why you're supporting this agenda. Do you know what I mean?
That's a cheap shot. Come off it, Reese.
Well, no, it's perfectly true. We've seen you with your wig on in your dress, mate. We know that's something that you're into. It's a bit of a kink for you. But
Reese, what? Hang on. What part of you thinks that these people ain't just trying to live their own life, but why do you think they're coming for you and your children? And you should be.
I mean, the activism itself is proof. They aren't content with just living their own lives.
They ain't out to change.
These people are anything but content. They're literally trying to change everything.
Wait a minute. Right. They don't change gender so they can go into little girls' fucking changing rooms and abuse.
I don't believe you.
So,
I think they do.
Shut up, man. But that's how you're making it sound like. Come on.
No, I think they do. So I don't care if he makes it sound that way. If he makes it sound that way, he's accurate. I don't need to. I don't need to be required to make accommodations for everybody's mental illness.
All right, if you're correct, there should be lots of people that are being arrested for being some other gender going into the wrong gender's thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, there has been. There has been. It happens frequently.
Shut up. Well, show me the convictions for that. Go on.
The convictions for men going into women's toilets?
Most normal trans laws.
Well, nowadays you don't get convicted because they put on a dress and they say, "Oh well, I've got a right to be here."
No, come on. It's a figment of the media's imagination, and now you.
Okay, so all right. So what I'll do is
it's a figment of my imagination. I don't need the media.
YouTube videos. I'll go find some YouTube videos that shows grown men lying in wait in public bathrooms for women. Shall I show you that?
Could I ask Reese a question, please?
Of course.
Yeah, go on.
So, Reese, didn't you maybe about a year ago, a year and a half ago, expect us to understand that your daughter identified as a male and you were supporting her fully in her journey?
I was supporting my daughter through a difficult and confusing time in her life, and thankfully she's giving her head a shake and she realizes that she's, a victim of part of the brainwashing that comes with the local education system.
You asked us to be understanding. You asked us to accept what she was doing, and if I remember well, she even came on.
To do it.
No. I'm talking generally, Reese. I know you weren't targeting me, but I remember she came on, and we all had a chat with her, and she sort of held her own, and you played the proud father, Reese. How have you managed to change direction so fast and so violently?
And violently? Who suggested violence, Vincent?
Well, you're now completely anti. I don't know if you understand truly what violently means, but it doesn't mean just biffing somebody on the nose.
Violence advocates the upholding of something against somebody's will. So I do understand what violence means.
I think he means dramatically.
But the fact of the matter, am I not entitled or allowed to change my opinions on anything?
Of course you are, but I thought I would just... Yeah, of course you are, but I just thought I would come on and point out that not so long ago your thoughts were completely the opposite. I think that's relevant.
You can point out and say that it's relevant if you want, that's fine. But the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, when my daughter is experiencing and going through something, going through a conflict in her own psyche, if I'd have adamantly stuck to my guns and probably what I believed deep down, that it's all a load of bollocks, then the fact of the matter is she would have pushed against me, and there would have been a possibility that I would have damaged that relationship irreparably.
I get that. Yeah, I get that.
She may well have gone down that path to a point where she couldn't return. And then I wouldn't be able to sit here. And we've had discussions since.
Yep.
And what I've pointed out to her, look, this is, she's got to. You can take a horse to water, Vincent. You can't make it drink. I had to at that point in time be supportive and understanding of my daughter for fear of losing her or damaging her psychologically.
Okay, so I have one final question for you, Reese, because I don't want to make it all about me. So if next Wednesday your daughter decides to identify as a male once again and live her life as a male, how are you going to feel about those big hairy truckers wearing dresses walking into ladies' bathrooms? How are you going to deal with that?
Well, I don't think that's likely, Vincent.
Well, that was a dodge.
It happened before, Reese.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and speculate. You're just trying to. Do you know what? Is there any point?
No, I got to be honest. Out of that whole rant, the only thing that was relevant was his last question.
No. I agree with
that was an actually very pertinent question.
Hang on. As parents, are we not meant to support our children and be understanding of our children? I agree with Reese. For him to have completely rejected it and told her, I don't know,
all right, man,
quite offensive about it. I agree that would have probably, I know from being a younger person, even now actually, someone like puts resistance up against something I believe in, it just pushes me even more to believe in what I believe in. Yeah. So if I had like my parents telling me, "Oh, don't do that," we all know 9 times out of 10, the child's going to go out and do what they're told not to do, right?
Do you know what, Bear? There are some prominent speakers in the world. One of them is Peter Hitchens. The other one is the other gay guy. What's his name? I can never remember his name. He's very outspoken about Islam. And them, along with many other quite prevalent speakers of our time, philosophers of our time, will quite openly say that we will look back at this period in 100 years' time as the most barbaric time in modern history because we were removing genitals from children. We were sterilizing children from the age of 8, 9, 10 and 11 without any thought for their future. Those children were making those decisions to sterilize themselves. And we will look back at it as the most barbaric time. But right now, we all accept it, Bear. We all accept it. If one of your children, God forbid, was to say they wanted to live as the opposite sex, I'm sure you would be supportive. I'm not so sure if I would be supportive, but I'm sure most people would be supportive. But it's the wrong way to be.
I don't think I would.
Okay, good.
So what
I think there's a way to support your child without encouraging them to do something insane.
I wouldn't
like
be nasty about it.
What
but
these children need is love and acceptance.
Which is exactly what I provided.
But they don't need to be encouraged that their feelings are objectively true. That's where it gets a little tricky, but I think that's the responsibility of a parent, is to step into those tricky areas and you have to guide your children towards healthy decision making.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, but I don't know if I don't think I would be supportive. Like, well, not supportive, but
would you
I
discourage?
Wouldn't sit there and just be like, "Oh, what? That's what you want to be."
I think
no problem. I would have to tell them that I don't agree with it. I don't support
Reese,
it.
Reese, are you able to tell us briefly, when your daughter first started suggesting to you what her thoughts were, what was your reaction, if that's not too personal?
Initially, panic and revulsion.
Did you support her, though, from the start?
I was understanding of the fact that she was going through something with regards to her own identity, and I was understanding of the fact that it's her that needs to figure that out, and that anything that I do to impose my will on her identity is going to cause resistance and would do more damage than good.
And looking back, how do you feel your approach was? Was it right or wrong?
Yeah, I think it was the right approach, yeah.
Okay. It's difficult being. I'm not going to judge anyone. Being a parent is a very difficult thing anyway. But
I mean, rather than scrutinise and criticise my actions, let's look at the outcome.
Yeah, you're right.
My daughter's now at the point where she's happy to identify as a female. She's happy to I've come to the conclusion that she's not heterosexual.
Did you play a part in that, Reese?
What do you mean?
In her ultimate decision, did you play a part in that?
MK.
In her choice of sexual preference?
Yeah.
Not sexual preference, in her choice to not no longer identify as the opposite sex.
I don't know. That's difficult to say, because as I said to you earlier, it was important
you appeared
for me.
To take some credit.
Important for me.
You appeared to take some credit. You kind of.
It was important for. Hang on, let me finish, Vincent. It was important for me to allow them to make their own decision.
Reese, you're not going to blame it on teachers now, are you? Come on.
Well, it certainly didn't help the fact that there is definitely an agenda within education to
what about
promote.
Genetics, Reese? What about genetics, mate?
What do you mean genetics?
Well, so you're born with certain things, yeah, and so you got to just go along with what you're born with. And so in nature, hang on, we can see males try to mate with other males, females get together. So
yeah, homosexuality is well established as a not even if it's not necessarily a cultural norm, it's certainly a variation within.
Which gene supports cutting off one's own genitalia? And should we be encouraging the continuation of that gene?
Well, human understanding has progressed throughout the ages. And so when somebody says, yo, I feel like a female trapped in a male's body. Everything I do is like orientated around being a female. I find males attractive even though I'm a male. Maybe they want to chop off their fucking... Who cares, though? As long as they're not chopping yours off, why do you care so much?
I explained that earlier.
People, I don't
Some of
care.
us
As long as they're not coming into... As long as they're not coming into single-sex spaces and single-sex sports and trying to portray themselves as something that they're not, then I don't care.
I care. I care, period. And as I explained earlier, it's an externalization of the same qualities that the gentleman here described about his in-group. Not all of us need to be related to you in order to care about justice, fairness, health, goodwill, the future of the human species. The life is what you make it. Everybody makes their choice of what to believe in. Maybe my beliefs are silly, but my beliefs, one of my beliefs is that we should do everything we can possible to stop the sterilization and mutilation of fucking children and adults. In my country and everywhere in the world, anywhere where it's being done, we should do everything we can to stop it.
Look, Denizen, do you disagree with someone wanting to get their nose pierced?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
I think it's fucking retarded.
Or
do I think it will cause as much damage to you in your life as chopping off your cock or getting your tits carved out? No. It's not even close. As a matter of fact, I would suggest that the gulf between those two things is so ridiculous, I find the question a bit facetious. But go on.
Well, hang on. So I know you're on the right when it comes to these kind of things, and the government shouldn't get involved and tell you what to do.
No, you're wrong.
And all that. Hang on. So
I don't fit in your box. The government should absolutely stop people from doing what they... You don't know anything about me. I'm not the right anywhere.
Well, hang on a minute. Hang on.
I don't even believe in the left and right paradigm. And yes, the government 100% should stop doctors from doing this shit. They should be put in prison if they do it to people. Does that clear it up for you?
But hang on, is it not true that a person can choose to do with their own body whatever the hell they want?
No, I don't believe in that hippie bullshit either.
Oh,
I think that if you're someone who thinks that it's healthy, you want to cut off your own hands and your own arms, we don't allow that.
Right, okay,
so where you draw the line is somewhere after the penis. For me, it comes before the penis. Sprinkle.
What if that person has 4 sex chromosomes, XX and YY?
It's completely irrelevant. It doesn't change my mind at all.
No, it's not irrelevant. No,
it absolutely is.
No, it's not irrelevant.
Okay.
So what do you think's going through the mind of someone with those sex chromosomes? They're expressing estrogen, testosterone.
Hang on. So let's look at as a percentage of the population, Henry. As a percentage of the population, what percentage of the population do people that have those chromosomes represent?
What difference does it make? What is the solution somehow to take that 4 chromosome person and get out a scalpel and start carving away at whatever the fuck you feel like? Is that the solution, Henry? I mean, come on, think about the madness. These people have to continue to pry their wounds. These people have to continue to pry their wounds open for life in order to keep the facade of this thick, twisted. Like, this is Nazi. This is like the craziest shit you would see in some horror movie about what the Nazis did, but they really didn't do. This is sicker and crazier than that. On its face. On its face. And I will not be gaslit otherwise. That somehow encourages healthy decision making when you go to someone's body or you give them chemicals to prevent the natural development of their body. It's not going to happen.
What would you do? Gas these people?
Who?
So, Henry, when in modern times, right now, today, when somebody is born not XX or YY or XY rather, what is the general approach to that child? How do they decide the sex?
whatever the child in question.
Yeah, so which is
identifies
the most sensible approach to it. They allow the child to either grow into being more female or more male.
Yeah.
What has been the approach? What has been? Hang on. What has been the approach 50 years ago?
Well, shun these people and make them castrated.
No, they were not shunned, Henry.
Well, yes, they were.
Why would you think they were shunned?
Well, case in point, Alan Turing. Hello.
Yeah, no. He wasn't a hermaphrodite. He was just gay.
Well, yeah,
and that was because there was a societal and religious, basically a throwback from a religious resistance to people being homosexual.
Let me do this, Reese.
His gender.
Why was Alan Turing shunned, and who was he shunned by?
He was shunned by governments of the time.
No, he was shunned by one man, a police officer who hounded him, who turned out that police officer was gay. That police officer was gay. That police officer was harbouring his own gayness, if you would. So he was hounded by that one police officer. He wasn't hounded by governments. He went on to then commit some crimes. Unfortunately, back then, homosexuality was illegal. So when he committed those crimes, he was tried. He was tried by the legal system for those crimes.
Hello.
But Henry, in 100 years' time, me and you will be having that same conversation about pedophilia, and you'll be saying, well, it used to be illegal. Won't you, Henry?
No. Now you're trying to drag it down into...
Well, no, that's exactly what happened, Henry.
No. Look, Vincent, no, you're trying to play a... that's not a fair game.
Are you a bit stumped there, Henry?
That's not a fair game to play. Hang on a minute. So... he was given the choice, castration. And you tell us the other choice. Go on, Vincent. And what
was the other choice? What was the other choice?
Yeah. Suicide, live with castration or suicide. That was the choice he was given.
So the government suggested he should suicide himself.
No. But you know what I'm saying. He was given that choice. We're going to castrate you, even though you saved us in World War II. You ended the war early. You done the Enigma code.
That's an arguable point, isn't it?
Shut up. He is a fucking legend for...
he's one of my heroes, Henry, but it's arguable as to whether he was responsible for ending the war, considering the Polish...
Okay.
The Polish had the Enigma machine in 1932 and had decoded it back then as well. So let's not pretend he ended the war. Come on.
Well, hang on. He sped it up. Like without him, he's known as a genius, and he invented the 1-bit Turing machine that all computers are based off these days.
What are we disagreeing about?
Gary Glitter released quite a few big albums that sold millions, Henry.
Okay.
Should we celebrate Gary Glitter?
Well, just being gay doesn't make you into a Gary Glitter kind of person.
No, it doesn't. But unfortunately, his actions at the time were considered illegal by society. That's not for you to decide or me to decide. No. Because back then, you would have agreed with him having to follow that law, Henry. It's just you have the benefit of 75, 80 years later where homosexuality is not illegal anymore.
So in modern society, it's illegal to have hate against any of these LGBT people. So
it's not.
It's not illegal to have hate.
It's not illegal
to express it.
There we go. Thank you, Reese.
Speech.
And it's not even illegal to express it here.
You can hate whatever you want, Henry. It's not legal to hate.
Against the law. You're going against the law. It's hate speech.
Not in my country.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Negative.
Yeah, this is LGBT hate. Yes, it is. It's not illegal.
Not in America, bro. Not in America.
Well, here it is. This is a crime. What you're doing, Vincent, is a crime.
What am I doing, Henry?
Minority. Yeah, you're expressing hate against
towards who?
LGBT people.
Okay, define really quickly how I've done that on this session, please.
Well, by saying like it's abnormal, like
That was me.
Yeah, and it's against nature and all of that.
No, I don't think
never
it's
said
against
that.
nature.
No one
It's
said
certainly,
that. No
it's
one said
obviously
that.
natural. It keeps happening.
It is
Are you
against
struggling,
nature.
Henry? Are you struggling
no.
here?
No, so denizen can identify like it's part of nature, like so it's normal.
No, that's not what normal means.
No, it's not normal.
No,
It's not
normal.
and it
Hang
does
on,
go
normal
against
means
nature.
a whole range of different attributes, like a variation of things, around a mean, around an average. So you can be
Correct.
If I chop my
So-
cock out, that's
So it's
natural.
normal.
So
to be
trans
a little
people,
when-
no, stop.
Yeah.
Stop. By your definition, precisely every single word of the definition you just gave, trans people are not normal. You excluded them with your definition. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you about it. That's just what
Okay,
happened, Henry. You can go ahead and
Let me
rant all you want.
Hang on, let me correct.
I just want to
you, 'cause
point
you
that out for people who are paying attention.
Right, you misheard me. Like let's just give you an analogy. So just
This has
imagine
been
people
great.
were right. Just imagine people were named after a number. You would get an average number, but then you would get some outside numbers that are not very common. 1,010,000. Yeah, but it's part of nature that you get this variation. So anyone who varies in their sexuality and what they feel and think inside, it's normal to have a variation.
Natural.
You can-
Natural.
Yeah, natural. It's natural. So you can't stump this shit out of nature. It's you gotta have to accept it.
Yet to be trans is not normal.
Why is it
To be the type of... Because by your definition, Henry, literally by your definition,
someone they can't do what they want to do with their own body.
nobody's... Well, yeah, when you start carving up your body, yeah, I'll jump out on that limb safely.
As long as
I
they're
don't
not
believe
doing
the whole "my body, my choice" bullshit. That's a bumper sticker. At a certain point, at a certain point, and especially when we're talking about children here. But
drag that shit into it. Hang on, that's a cheap fucking. Wait a minute. If someone
that's
wants
it.
to
What reality is cheap? We're talking about reality. In my country, it's legal for a child. Okay, you're gonna scream over me, and I don't like yelling, so I'm gonna turn you off right now. In my country, there are states where children can decide to run away from home and get sex change therapy without their parents' consent. That's a reality. In
Henry,
my country.
where are
That's
your
in black and
debating
white
skills?
law in
Where have they
certain
gone?
states. But that's okay, Henry, because
You're
I will
not
go even
convincing me
farther
that you
than
believe what you're
and say
saying
that
here,
adults
Henry.
also should not be able to just chop off their genitalia because they have a mental problem.
Right, if someone wants to do that to themselves, what business is it of yours?
None
How did it become?
whatsoever.
Yeah.
it's
How did it
your
become my business? How did I find out about it?
Yeah.
You think I go around poking my nose into people's surgical records, dumbass?
Well, it sounds like you got a major concern about what people do.
Because it's almost like weirdos like you are trying to make it socially acceptable to chop off your fucking dick because you got a little bit of because you're confused about the difference between a man and a woman in a dimorphic society where children growing up and developing their sex hormones, it's perfectly natural for them to be confused, and you're trying to change that into thinking that you should start tearing off pieces of your body. It's a sickness, Henry, and you're endorsing it.
Wait a minute. If I want to choose to chop my own dick off, what business is it?
I just answered that question thoroughly.
Yeah.
And with high volume because you kept trying to talk over me the whole time.
It's none of your business, though, is it?
I answered that question.
I could poke my own eyes out.
You can do whatever you want,
ears
Henry.
off. Yeah. What business is it of yours, though, bro?
None. We established this.
So keep out of other people's business. If
Okay.
they want to get down like that,
Why don't
not?
they keep it private then?
Well, they
Why,
do, don't
why
they?
don't they just keep it to themselves, Henry, and do it behind curtains like most people do?
No one
You know,
gets
you
their
get
knock-
weird people in the world who are into like rubber suits and strangulating themselves and all that kind of shit. Well, let's be honest. This is all about sexual gratification. So trans is just another arm of sexual gratification. Why can't they just keep it to themselves?
The rubber suit guy can have a family. He has a.
The only people,
You know, like he's not going to be carving anything out of his body.
Yeah, but he's not going to take the kids to school in the rubber suit, is he?
Right, and he should be probably fined or arrested for that if he did. You know,
Hang on.
Exactly.
The only people who are not keeping anything to themselves is you. You're involving yourself in other people's.
Oh yeah, no, just going out looking up people's surgical records. That's what I do for fun. It's a hobby. I drive down to the hospital and I ask them for illegal information that they're not allowed to give me.
Why do you care about another man or woman, what they want to do with their own body?
Asked and answered. Asked and answered.
Yeah, you sound so concerned.
Henry,
like
your debating skills are fucking shocking. Bear, thanks for letting me on, man. I've got to answer another call, but cheers for having me on, man.
I'm running you into the ground right now.
Good
That's
to
why
see you, Denizen.
saying.
I'm going to leave you to just pummel Henry into the ground.
Shut up, Vincent. That's why you're.
No, Henry and I go way back. I would never pummel him. You don't deserve any violence to be done against you, do you, Henry?
So look, if a person wants to carry a gun in America, who cares? That's up to them. I can't interfere with that shit. If someone wants to chop a dick off and make a fanny out of it,
So you're against making laws.
Why do you care?
Henry,
so
you want to?
much?
Do you want to hear the response to your question?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
All right. So you're against having laws prohibiting the use of firearms?
No, I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think so.
No, I didn't
When
say
it's
that.
when it's something you don't like, you're all for banning it.
No, I don't want
Yes,
to ban
yes.
it. No. People have freedom to do what they want to do
But
with their own.
it should be illegal. Guns should be illegal, correct?
Yeah, Vincent and Reese, by the way.
No, I'm not saying guns should be illegal, but in countries where they are illegal, you tend to get less gun shooting deaths and murders. Like that.
So you support gun laws?
I support people's freedom to do what they want in countries
Unless it's
where
to own and use a gun.
No. In countries where the laws allow, they are free to do what they want because they voted.
Good. So in
that.
my country, I'm going to ban transgenderism. I'm making
but
it
it's
illegal.
not illegal. It's not illegal in your country or this country.
I want it to be. So you should have no say so on that.
Okay, why do you want it?
I'm going to make it. I don't, Henry. I'm just trying to make a point here.
Do you feel threatened by these people? What is it?
Well, I explained that. That was asked and answered.
Well, do you feel threatened by somebody who wants to identify and do what they want with their own body?
No, I don't feel threatened.
And not conform to your mold of what someone should conform to? Because in nature, things vary, innit?
Yeah, in nature. But you're talking about unnaturally removing parts of nature. We're talking about a doctor. We're cutting someone's penis off and splaying it open. Yeah, that's not natural. And then, Henry, that person has to dilate that wound for the rest of their life because everything natural about their body is trying to heal and correct what they did to it.
Right, well...
Do you believe that the word mutilation means anything?
They have to take lifetime medication.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on. To have to take that medication again would tell me it's not natural. You're having to take a medication in order to enhance those chromosomes.
Right. So
natural.
this word natural, let's not get it twisted. Are humans part of nature?
We already went through this, Henry.
Yeah, of course they are. Yeah.
Yes or no? It's a yes or no question.
Yeah.
Well, it's answered yes.
Right. Are human ideas part of nature?
Yes.
So it's natural then for humans to have these ideas about doing that shit to themselves.
Yes.
It's part of nature.
Yes, just like Alzheimer's and cancer and schizophrenia and a whole bunch of other shit that is natural. Oh, man, I don't know why.
You don't have
Why
to.
are you talking right now? What gave you the impression I was anywhere near done with my sentence?
Right. Well, it's part of nature for people to do this shit and think this shit.
Yes, some horrible things are natural, and we do everything we can to prevent them, like cancer.
But who's judging whether it's horrible or not? Cancer is
Me.
a disease.
I'm the judge of every single thing, whether or not it's horrible or not to me. I'm the judge of. That's how that works. Just like you're the judge, and apparently chopping off your penis and carving out your breasts is not horrible to you. You're cool with it. I'm not. I think it's clearly a sign of a deep mental illness. It's so mentally ill. It's one of the rare mental illnesses that is so extreme you can see physical evidence of it. That's how fucked up they are in the head. And we should do everything we can to help these people not carve their bodies up or sterilize themselves.
Listen, wait a minute. As long as it's not happening to you, who are you to tell somebody else what they can and can't do with their own body and do whatever? Chop both legs off if they want. Who cares? Why do you care so much?
Asked and answered several times in many different ways. So stop repeating yourself, Henry. It's boring.
So what's the answer? Go on.
Rewind at this point. Seriously.
No. Just tell me. Go on.
You've been told. You were given plenty of answers. Move on. No. This is a cheap thing.
You
tell me what authority do you have over someone else to tell them what they can and can't do with their own body?
This was some sort of attack on LGBT, yeah? Do you want to know what the real truth is? The LGB movement actually feels that the LGBT movement is actually like it's taking away their rights, man. They're like almost pissing all over the LGB movement by adding all these extra letters and other.
Who cares if someone wants to be a trans, though? Why do you care so much?
You know what? I don't, like Reese said earlier, I don't really.
This shit don't come into my life. Like, I support them. I'm like, anyone who wants to do anything, I don't feel threatened. Like, they're coming for me.
It is an issue.
No one does.
Only insecure people think they're coming for you.
For me. Hang on, Crinkle. It's an issue for me when we're chopping children's genitalias off. That's an issue.
No, not children. They don't do
children.
It
It's going on. It's going on. They're medicating children. They're encouraging the mental, the mind of someone's mental health.
Illegal. No, it's illegal to do that to a child. I'm sorry.
It's not.
Everywhere in the world, it's illegal.
Oh, no. See, now he's just talking out of his ass.
No, it's not. No. So you're telling me that there's nowhere in the world right now where they're allowing children to chop off genitalias and start taking medication. You're telling me that's not happening anywhere in the world?
Nowhere in the world is that happening.
Yeah, he's too brainwashed.
Well, you're never going to get... Come on. Like, this is like the virus thing.
Henry, Henry, nothing would ever prove it to you.
Right.
You literally just got done spending 30 minutes asking me the same question 8 times.
Right. What would prove
because
it
you
to
didn't
me
like the answer because it fucked your bullshit.
No, hang on. What would prove it to me is I'll be on your side if you can show me a shred of evidence where
I don't want you on my side, Henry.
Where a child has been converted from one thing to the other. Show me that and I'll be on your side. And you got me to argue for you. Like, show me that. Go on.
But I'm not going to. You have to understand it from my perspective.
You cannot do it. Like,
no, Henry. Here, I'm just gonna have to turn you down and talk over you again. Jesus Christ! I don't know why people can't just go back and forth. You ask me a question and then you won't even listen to the fucking answer.
No, shut up. If you can convince me with evidence, I'll be on your side as ferocious.
I'm not gonna do it, Henry, because like if you ask me to prove to you this guy is blue, I now know that you are not having a conversation in good faith.
Shut up. Yeah,
we've entered into fucking bullshit territory now. And where there's no point I'm wasting my breath by trying to convince you of anything because you're not listening. You're just debate broing and arguing for the sake of argument.
I'm listening. Show me some evidence and I'll be on your side. I'll arguing on your side. If you can show me how that's true.
That's not true though, Henry, because all you'd have to do is type into the Google, is it legal anywhere in the world for children to...
Trans
What
kids
you're saying,
treatment.
what you're
Hang
saying
on,
now is
here's an
do
article
your
here.
own research. Hang on.
Yeah. No. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying if you haven't done that research, you are not to be taken seriously. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's proof that you never even bothered to ask the question, Henry. That's what I'm saying. It proves you are not equipped to have this discussion, Henry.
also,
That's what it proves. Do you not get that yet?
Hang on. The World Professional Association for Transgender Health said hormones could be started at age 14, 2 years earlier than the group's previous advice, and some surgeries done at 15 or 17, a year or so earlier than previous guidance.
Especially top surgery, Bear.
It's happening.
Like they go after little girls' breasts like you wouldn't believe.
Right. So what's their goal in this? Is it to turn everyone trans, or what's your problem?
The problem.
What's their goal? Their goal. The ones in charge. What they do it? What the fuck are you complaining about? Or do these people know what they want? When you was 15,
no, they don't actually. There's a large number of people that have surgery done at a very young age, and then
shut up.
Should 15-year-olds be allowed to own machine guns?
Hang on. Oh, when I
Should
was 15,
14-year-olds be allowed to own machine guns?
You mugs. Wait a
Can
minute.
you say
When I
yes
was
or no?
15,
Mr. Yes or no? Can you yes or no?
forget machine. Why are you changing it? To
Should
machine
15-year-olds be allowed to have machine guns? Because I know that your logic is inconsistent. Are you this stupid? You don't get why I'm doing that? It's because everybody on this panel and everybody in the chat knows that you are all for banning guns, period, for adults, period. You definitely aren't going to let children have them, but you're going to let children chop off their own dicks. So you don't make any sense and you're a clown. Do you get it? Is that fucking... Is there enough brevity in that for you, Henry?
Trying to equate what goes on, like, and machine guns? Are you fucking mad or what? Like, it's got nothing to do with machine guns.
You
We're not
don't
talking
believe
about-
in autonomy for young people.
Shut up. So
You are all for banning things that you think are dangerous. This is
when
not
you-
rocket science. Nice try, though.
Hang on. It's not rocket science. How old were you when you first had sex? How old were you?
That's none of your fucking business.
Well, no. Tell me.
It's not. Yeah, I just told you. It's none of your fucking business and has nothing to do with this discussion.
Well, it does. It does. It has a lot to do with this shit.
No, when I lost my virginity has nothing to do with any of these topics. I guarantee you, I'm not that significant.
Well, it has a lot to do with it because you are assuming that people of a certain age can't choose who
That's
they
not
wanna-
an assumption, Henry.
Yeah.
15-year-olds don't know fuck all, and they're stupid. And their hormones have them all crazy. And they are not equipped to make life-changing decisions. We agree on these things in every single other area of the law, which is the facile comparison I made earlier.
When I was 15, I was having sex with a 21-year-old model.
Who cares?
Yo, I was fucking chuffed with that.
It doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. Do you think that
it does? I'm sorry, it does.
Do you think that any age should be able to buy heroin?
Any age? No, of course not.
All right, so where would you cut it off? 5 years old, 10 years old, 14? How old do you have to be to buy heroin?
Well, no age. You shouldn't be at any age to buy it.
Oh, well, all of a sudden, now you can't do anything you want to your body, right? Heroin too far. Cutting off your dick, carving out your breasts, when you don't even know what they do and you don't even know what they are for, who you are, you have no life experience. These things are perfectly acceptable. Why are you so worried about it, Denizen? Are you threatened by trans people? And all this gaslighting bullshit nonsense to try to justify what is obviously fucking insane. Nobody's gonna look at this 100 years from now and think any of this shit was fucking sane. Okay, carving up little children? Nobody. It's fucking retarded and gross is what it is. But now all of a sudden, heroin is a step too far.
No, you asked me the wrong question, though. You asked, how old can you be to buy heroin? I say, once you're 18, you can buy what the hell you want and do what the hell
Why not 14, Henry? Because at 14, you can get your tits chopped off.
Can you, though? Show me evidence
Yes.
for that.
He just did.
Oh,
He literally just did. From the World Health Organization, which is literally your fucking god.
No, show me that, though. Come off it. Like, come on, show me some evidence, and I'll believe you. I'll be on your side.
I've just
I don't believe you.
article, the Daily Mail is saying that you can take hormone blockers younger than the age of 16.
Of course.
That's not.
They give them to
changing
kids as soon as puberty starts nowadays, around 10 years old.
Somebody, hang on, by allowing someone to take hormone blockers before someone's hormones have even developed, that isn't okay. Their hormones haven't even developed properly at that age.
How do
It's
you know? Are
nuttery.
you a doctor? Hang on, are you a doctor?
Hey, see? Bear, just don't engage with that. Take it for what it is and let it soak it up. Here's the man who wants, this is what he wants you to believe. This is how you have to follow his logic. You have to be a doctor to know whether or not someone's hormones are developed at 8, 9, 10 years old.
Good to see you.
You have to be a doctor to know that.
8-year-olds. Hang on, you're bringing it down to 8, 9, 10-year-olds? No, I don't think so.
Well, you're wrong.
No, well, come on, show me the evidence.
Where in
for
the
that
world
then.
are children getting their breasts cut off? The United States.
8, 9, 10-year-old. Come on, you fucking
Is that you in the
weirdo.
chat?
Show me. Show me. Show me it. I know you can't. And you're all at sea now because I'm calling you out. Go on, show me the evidence. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to show me the evidence to back your shit up. I'm right here.
It's not happening, Henry. You're right. It's made up.
It's not happening. You know why?
No one under the age of 18 has ever taken puberty blockers or had any gender affirming surgery. It's never happened.
That wasn't the question.
It's completely made up. I just made it up right now, Henry.
Yeah, you were saying 12, 13, and 14. Now it's...
Here we are. I'm going to just go with this.
Yeah, for puberty blockers.
To definitively say who is the youngest transgender person ever. There is someone called Noella, born in Chicago, is widely recognized as one of the youngest transgender models, having begun her modeling career at a young age and walking in New York Fashion Week at the age of 10 years of age. 10.
Right, okay, show us that. Let's examine whether that's true or not, or whether it's just propaganda for you. Like, come on, let's look into this. Let's delve deep into that actual...
This is my point, Henry. I have, you haven't. But yet you're telling me like you know, and I'm stupid.
Well, it should be...
I don't want to show you.
Okay,
I did it for me. I'd rather fucking have a sandwich. You go figure out reality.
We've got a few here. So Jazz Jennings, assigned male at birth. Jazz was diagnosed with gender
Bear is literally doing it, you fucking liar. You're such a fucking liar, dude.
If you could, you
Georgie
would.
Stone,
Don't
who
tell
lives
me,
in
oh,
Melbourne,
I can just show
Australia,
you that.
commenced taking
Well, show
puberty
me it
blocking.
then.
He's literally doing it right now while you're screaming over him.
The youngest in
Show us
Australia to do so. Stormy
Can we see?
Stubbings, assigned female at birth. Stormy began showing signs of identifying as a male at 18 months old and told his family at 2.5 years old, "I'm not a girl, I'm a boy." Jacob's parents, Minnie and Joe, were raising 3 daughters, but by the time Jacob was 2, he was telling his parents, "I'm a boy." They made a decision to let him live his life, always identified as a boy, when he was 4. No 4-year-old knows. If I'm a 4-year-old boy and I'm turning around and telling my parents that I'm a girl, my parents shouldn't be like, "Don't worry, tomorrow we're going to go down the old GP, the old doctors, and we're going to get you some hormone blockers." That is not normal. It is not natural. And actually, any parent doing that with their child is committing a form of child abuse, period.
Okay.
The doctor certainly is breaking the law. should be breaking
Okay.
the law.
So let's see the outcome of the story and show us that story, like, and we can look into it.
Oh my god, I've actually got to get the actual whole story up for you.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, you got to do all this work for him, even though he knows about this topic and you don't. Clearly, he's not the ignorant one.
Hey, Dennison, you sound gay to me. Like you're scared of someone chatting you up and bumming you in the ass. Like, what the fuck? If you're
What is that
gay,
supposed to accomplish? Does that
Yeah,
make
why?
you feel better about your position in this argument? Did it hurt your feelings because I made such a mockery out of transgenderism? Now you're just gonna call me gay? Does that make you feel better? Is it supposed to make me angry? Does it somehow tilt the view of your argument somehow in your favor? Does it make you seem more credible? I don't understand. What were you going for there when you said I sound gay?
Well, it sounds like you're afraid treating you and your children and your family when you could just ignore them and let them get on with what they want to do. Like, what's the problem?
I can mock sick, fucked up behavior as much as I want. It doesn't mean I'm afraid. It doesn't mean I'm gay. No matter how much you or anybody else tries to make it about me, it's certainly not. I'm not trans. I don't know any trans people, so it's not a big concern of mine. But I don't have to pretend that it's healthy and encourage it like you seem to be doing. Encouraging it, making excuses for it, and lying about it too. Sorry, bro.
I want to apologise in advance for the fact that Philip Schofield is on my screen. This was obviously before it come out that he was an absolute nonce. But yeah, let's listen to
male at just 18 months old.
Well, Stormy's parents say he hated pigtails and dresses, and at the age of 2.5 told his family, "I'm not a boy, I'm not a girl, I'm a boy."
Well, despite accepting their son's choice to live as a male, Stormy's parents, Matthew and Clara, say the family have faced a struggle getting some adults to accept Stormy's decision, and they join us now to tell us more. And thank you very much, because I know that one of the reasons you want to come on here and talk about this is to help other parents who may be, and it is a juggle when it first starts, you know, trying to figure out, pick your way through it. And so when did he start to express his choice?
I think, I mean, as you said a second ago, it was when he was really soon enough and early enough to talk in a way he could express himself properly. So you think about hindsight, it feels like he was around 2.5, 18 months ago, because that's the point when he could really say it. You know, before then we'd sort
18 months old bollocks,
and he was living certainly what we would call the stereotype boy lifestyle. But yeah, it was around 18 months ago.
I think at first,
My body, my choice, Bear. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, and we have, you know, stereotypically
18 months, 18 years, same thing.
and clothes. So initially we just thought, oh, it's just you know, normal progress. We haven't had any other children. You know, I've not worked with little children before. So initially, you know, we just treated him as, you know, as a parent, as you would any child. And it wasn't till later that it became apparent that we did need to address.
Is anybody else creeped out by these parents?
To address it,
Yes.
you sort of think, well, we've never been in this situation before. Where do we go? And you approached the Mermaids Charity and your local health visitor. And so, what advice did you get there?
Well, initially, I will say we went through the whole process of showing Stormy.
She looks
that
trans.
Can be a girl, a woman. And have a strong,
She looks something.
Maybe a strong woman. So initially, we're thinking maybe she wants to be like her brother. So we did things like we showed her that women can be firemen, they can fire women, or fire people rather. They can do anything like that. They can. Stormy likes football, so we showed him, you know, female footballers. So we wanted to know that it wasn't just, you know, that he felt that he had to conform, and then. After that,
sorry, carry on.
After that, we basically started kind of saying, you know, we need to do something about that. We phoned the health visitor that was really supportive, and she did say, I'm sure we're allowed to say something, but she did say, can you make sure that Stormy knows that she is biologically a girl, so she has a vagina.
Yeah.
And that had to be something that Stormy knows. So there wasn't any confusion like people perceive it to be. Stormy is not confused. Stormy knows he has a
So
vagina.
you're very open. As
Yeah,
a family,
and we're
that's
very
Stormy's
open
not
and with
confused.
both our
Stormy
children,
knows he has a
whether people
vagina.
agree
Stormy
with
at
that or
4
not.
knows,
And then
right?
we phoned the GP. And
This
you know
might
what?
as well be right
I was
straight out of the
very
pages of the George Orwell
very
novel.
supportive. And I phoned them and they said, let's see how it goes. Validate how Stormy is feeling. And then, we went from there. Initially, there was a few steps back where we kept leaving the option open. Do you want this? We had boys and stereotypically girls' clothes. So the option was always open.
Led
It wasn't
by
like
him.
Stormy said, I'm a boy, and we went, yeah, go for that. We just, every other day we were saying, are you a girl?
To be
or
fair,
boy?
if this was my mother, I wouldn't want to be a woman either.
Boy that knows what these things mean,
Well,
so
that just
we
tells everything about you, doesn't it?
No. Hang
It's
on.
a
So my
it's a joke,
4-year-old
Henry. You'll be okay.
Hang on, I can relate to this because I've got a 4-year-old, bang on 4 years of age. Okay. Now, if my 4-year-old son comes up to me today and says, "Daddy, I'm a girl," I'm not going to tomorrow. Hang on, I'm not tomorrow going to put out. Hang on, I'm not tomorrow going to put out the option of boys' clothes or girls' clothes. They're going to be wearing boys' clothes because he is a boy. Yeah. The minute I start playing into this idea that they have that they're a girl, I'm enabling that rather than correcting my 4-year-old son who doesn't understand properly that you are not a girl, you are a boy. Yeah. To turn around and be like, that's fine. I tell you what, 4 years of age, you must know what you are and what you want to be. I tell you what, I'm going to get you out a whole load of makeup and a frock tomorrow. That would make me weird, bro. Why would I be encouraging that? Why? Why would I?
And by the time you're 14, you should know whether or not you want to make life-changing decisions.
Wait a minute. What if they've got XXY chromosomes?
There's always one chromosome that's always going to be the dominant chromosome, and I go back to, in order for somebody to put the other chromosome. Hang on, don't try and undermine me or talk down to me like I don't know. For somebody to then have enhanced chromosomes of that extra chromosome that you're talking about, they have to take medication. Therefore, it is not natural. It's manufactured. It's a manufactured hormone that you're putting in the body.
Yeah, hang on. Any chromosomes that are produced by nature is natural. And so how do you tell whether the X or the Y is unnatural? Because XX is female, XY is male, XXY, people are born with both. How do you tell the difference? What do you know about genetics? Shut up. Come on, Bear, please. Please spare me the favor, man. You know what I'm saying?
I've literally just said it. Otherwise, people wouldn't have to take medication to get that other chromosome up to a level that the
if you're
natural
a person giving out if you're a person giving out medication, what do you give to somebody who has male and female chromosomes? They have XXY. That codes for both. What do you give them? What? Are you serious? I know about this shit. Please don't. Please.
Where do you slice them, Henry? Where do you cut them?
Well, exactly. Where do you go? Like, what do you try and target on that someone? You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Nothing.
Like,
my suggestion is that they get therapy and care so that they learn how to love and accept themselves the way that they are, without carving up their body and making it so that they can't reproduce or ever have a family.
Okay, so what if they go through that and they realize, yo, I'm actually a female.
Then they can call themselves whatever they want, Henry. We're still going to continue to love them and accept them and give them encouragement. You just asked me a question and I answered it.
No, hang on. No, you're answering it for me. So a person like that who's born with male and female chromosomes, yo, they might say, I feel like a female. Then what? What are you
then
gonna say
nothing.
to that?
Good. You're entitled to your feelings. Good job.
Yeah. Okay. So why do you want to get involved in their life if someone feels a bit different and wants to get down how they want to get down? Who the fuck are you to tell them not to? That's all I'm saying.
What even? So what age? Again, I go back to it. What age is this appropriate?
Any age.
So an 18-month-old toddler can come to you and say, "I want to be a female when they're male," and we're meant to encourage them.
No, what 18-year-old toddlers said that
18
to
months.
anyone?
18 months, not years old. 18
hang on.
months.
Where's the evidence where an 18-month-old toddler said, "Yo, I'm
just
sexually
fucking
watched on the screen right
You
now.
literally just fucking watched it. I can't believe you, bro.
Hang on a minute. You're
It's on the
talking about
screen
4-year-olds here. Hang on, not 18 months.
No.
Shut up.
He's 4-year-old now. After 3 years after he transitioned, were you not even fucking paying attention?
You're talking shit.
You've then realised.
I mean, Bear, I rest my case.
Play it again, then. Play it again. Let's examine this shit.
I wasn't even fucking listening. What were you even doing that whole time? Were you just like, were you like Homer? Were you like Homer from The Simpsons, where you just had like a fucking monkey with a symbol in your head that whole time? Were you just like listening to show tunes in your mind when they fucking told you the shit you're saying didn't happen? It just fucking happened, dude.
You're paying attention to what the adults think. A child didn't say that at that young. Like, come off it. Like, I want to be.
So the parents are lying.
QED, ladies and gentlemen. QED. I rest my case. What was to be demonstrated has been shown.
Because this isn't fitting the narrative that you're pushing. You're now saying no one does that.
Said, "Yo, I'm transgender." No child said that. So that's what
These
the adults are assuming.
are claiming that is what their child said.
Are they right? No, play it again. Play it again. Put it into context.
Let's just play the rest. Let's just play the rest.
No, play it. Go back a little bit, and we'll play it again. Play it again. Right. Go on. Yeah, that's it.
I phoned them and they said, "Let's see how it goes. Validate how Stormy is feeling." And then, we went from there. Initially, there was a few steps back where we kept leaving the option open. Do you want this? We had boys and stereotypically girls' clothes. So the option was always open.
Led
it wasn't
by
like
him.
Stormy said, "I'm a boy," and we went, "Yeah, go for that." We just every other day we were saying, "Are you a girl or a boy, or are you non-binary?" And Stormy's an intelligent boy that knows what these things mean. So
Well, you sound as parents as if you couldn't really have figured this out as a family any better. You've gently applied the brakes. You've then realised and discussed it openly, and offered alternatives. And so, how for you did you feel?
The thing that I know it almost goes without saying, but it's really true, is that we adore Stormy. We love him so much, and we're so proud of him, and so proud of the choice that he has made. And 18 months ago, 2 years ago, if I'd heard this story from somebody else, I wouldn't have believed it. And I mean that absolutely sincerely. I wouldn't have believed it. I thought it was all made up. I thought it wasn't real. I thought the whole thing was made up by parents. But I absolutely, because I've seen it, I've experienced it, and I've learnt about it, I absolutely support what Stormy has
And that's the thing,
decided
isn't
to
it?
do.
As a society, we tend to want to put people into a girl or a boy box. That just fits with what we know. That fits with how we sort of think things. It makes sense. It makes us feel comfortable. But that's not reality, actually, is it? For lots of children.
It's not. And sorry, the thing is that so many people...
Am I the only one that thinks these people are out of touch with reality?
I say including me, 2 years ago, including me. And it's
Yes.
only when you realise that they're not the same thing, then you start to think, well, actually, what
And where did they get these ideas from?
What he has decided, and we've supported, should be celebrated really as something.
And I can just say that I've read a lot of information, and a lot of people, including, my sister, she won't mind me saying, and now she's fully supportive, and I really appreciate that. But she said, "Oh, I worry about the long-term mental health implications for Stormy." And I've done a bit of research, and what I think...
I dare you.
Everything that goes against what you think and you believe is merely just it's just a paid actor or a TV show. It's not real. It was filmed in a Hollywood basement. And everything that you do believe, no matter how far-fetched it is perfectly fucking reasonable because you believe it.
And I think, let's take a risk and validate, and I think that's, that's important for any child in any situation.
Absolutely. And you can be as supportive and protective and open as a family as you like, but Stormy does have to go out into the outside world, and there's the reason you're here is that that's not necessarily everybody's
Funny,
point of
Crinkle,
view.
you wanted it on, but you've
Perhaps
disappeared.
will encounter issues. Funnily enough, I was reading about the
So,
haircut.
to be honest, I'm not going to waste my time with the rest of that because it's proved my point.
Yeah.
Literally proved my case. It's not gone against the case that I was making. It's only strengthened the case that I was making. Those two parents there, they should be locked up in prison. They should have their child taken off them. She should be sterilized and never been able to give birth again because those two people there are committing child abuse.
Yo, eugenics. There you go. There's the real solution. You should have to have a license to have a kid.
So is that enough evidence for you there that a 4-year-old's claiming to be a different gender and the parents are fully supportive of it rather than try and educate their child on what their actual gender is?
Why would a 4-year-old be so sure about what's going on with them?
Why not? His body, his choice.
His body, his choice, Crinkle, right?
Well, yeah, at 4, I knew what I wanted.
Did you? At 4 years of age,
Yeah, I
you
did.
had your whole life mapped out, ready to go.
No, I knew what I was attracted to and what I wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
But that's got nothing to do with changing your sex.
Well, it has got a lot to do with it.
How?
Well, when you know, you ain't got to change your sex to be attracted to what you're attracted to, but
Right.
some 4-year-olds know, I'm a little man, but hang on, I don't fancy women. I fancy the other man.
Right,
They
but
know
that wouldn't make them
that.
change their sex.
Well, not at that age, no, but when they get older, you know what I'm saying? Why not? As long as
No,
they're not
I'm
into-
asking you why. Why would anybody change their sex if they're gay? How does that make any sense to you?
Well, they would change their sex if they are attracted to anything other than what their own gender is. Like, don't mix up words, you know what I'm saying?
You do. I don't believe. Hang on. If I went into my 4-year-old son now and asked him if he was attracted to girls or boys, he ain't gonna have a fucking Scooby-Doo about what I'm going on about.
How do you know? Have you asked him?
I know my son. I know my children.
Hang on. Have you even asked him? No. You say
my child
no,
right
shut
now is attracted to no more than to computer games.
How do you know?
Sweets.
How do you know? Have you
never
even
comes out
asked
their
him?
mouth.
No.
Nothing sexual ever comes out of their mouth, ever. At 4 years of age, they're quite innocent in the way they speak. They say things and don't understand what they're saying. If in any way he was thinking about sex or what he was attracted to, my child would come to me and give me some kind of indication that they're doing. Oh my God!
How do you know that?
With them.
Maybe he'd be scared to admit it to you that maybe he's not the same as you, Dad. How do you know that? Like, come on, you're making assumptions that
I'm not
are
making
not
assumptions. I'm going off
necessarily
real life experience with my own children,
Okay.
and I can tell you, like, it's just not something that they're thinking about at that age.
Okay. I agree to disagree with you, but is it fair and just to deny somebody who will come out and say, I'm a man, but I fancy other men, or I'm a female and I fancy other females. I'm a man, I want to be a female. Whose right is it of yours to deny them what they want to do?
I wouldn't agree with it, but I would understand it a little bit more if my 18,
people are born
19,
this way.
20-year-old son was coming up to me with those decisions. Yes.
Any
No
year old, it don't
4-year-old
matter.
no 4-year-old is coming up to me and saying, I want to be a girl, and really, truly believes that. No 4-year-old.
Well, yeah,
Well,
obviously.
those parents are believing it though,
No, those,
and they've been told to believe it too by a sick society.
Hang on. No, hang on a minute. No, they recognized at the youngest age of 4, they weren't encouraging that. So it's only when they got older,
18 months old. They started letting him transition at 18 months.
No, they noticed those signs at an early age, and now he's older. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's
Now
the
he's
story.
4. She's 4. You even got me calling him.
Hang on, what parents do you know want to transition anyone into anything?
There's
other
a
than
lot
what
of
they wanna
sick
do?
parents out there.
I've just shown you two. I've literally just shown you two.
Well, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. No parents would want to do
You
that.
see what I mean? How the
Just
proof
shown
doesn't
you-
matter.
I've literally just shown you a video with 2 parents that doing exactly what you're saying no parents do.
No, all they're doing is easing off and asking or just finding out what their child is saying. They're not forcing them into anything, are they? Force is a bad word. Let the child express themselves how they want and just
No.
don't force anything.
You can't always let a child express itself the way that it wants. That's bad parenting.
Yeah, but it's natural though.
It's
A child-
irresponsible. If your goal is to actually render a child into adulthood, then it is
No, it's nature,
it's antithetical to parenting. Then that's the
It's
opposite of
nature.
parenting.
No, a child will express themselves.
It's
according
nature
to
for a child to maybe want to stick their finger in a light socket too. They also might want to put their hand over an open flame.
Yeah, and they're the ones who don't get to procreate.
They might
That's
want
the-
to. They might.
That's it.
Okay, so you're all for transgenderism so because now the people are cleaning themselves out of the gene pool. That's your explanation. I can't disagree with that, unfortunately.
Right. I'm all for everything because it all leads to evolution.
Not
So
everything. Not everything.
Well,
You won't let a child own a machine gun.
yeah, if they do, they're gonna not live to have babies and procreate. So they're dead ends.
What
in
was
the
it?
gene
Even
pool.
just a second ago, you didn't even believe in my body, my choice. What was that? Oh, heroin. You didn't even believe in my body, my choice for heroin, Henry. Jesus Christ. I mean, if anybody should have a right to do anything, it's shoot up a drug they want to.
If you had a 4-year-old that came up to you, hang on, if you had a
misrepresenting me now.
4-year-old,
Well, hang on a
hang
minute.
on,
Hey,
if
you're
you had a
misrepresenting
4-year-old,
me. What?
Sprinkle, if you had a 4-year-old come up to you now and say, I want some heroin, I want to take heroin because I think I'm going to like it, are you going to supply that 4-year-old with heroin, or are you going to educate them about how heroin is bad? Which one are you going to do?
I'll say, well, I'll ask him, how do you know about heroin in the first place as a 4-year-old? Like, come off it. Is that going to even happen in real life? I don't think so.
You know what? You're actually strengthening my argument. So a 4-year-old isn't. So in that case, why are we teaching it in schools? If a 4-year-old, and you've just said it, a 4-year-old or a child that age doesn't come out with things like that or think like that, then why on earth are we teaching it in schools? Why are we pushing it in schools? Why are we
Why is it at the fucking public library in the toddler section?
Right.
So, hang on. Are we teaching that to 4-year-olds?
This fucking guy.
Have
Listen.
Have you seen Drag Queen Story Time?
Of course he has. Don't play this game.
Hang on, that's nothing to do
40
with
minutes
teaching.
from now, he's going to be pretending that he didn't see the fucking parents say that he wanted to transition at 18 months.
Hang on.
He's
Now
going to be
you're moving-
denying there's no measure of proof that it's going to mean anything because this is not a genuine conversation.
You're moving the goalposts from teaching 4-year-olds about heroin to trans story
neither
time.
one. They
Like,
should be doing neither. They should be teaching them about neither at 4 years of age.
Right. You're assuming that we teach in the UK 4-year-olds about heroin. I'm sorry, but we
No,
don't.
We don't, but we do teach them about people being transgender. Why?
No, we don't at 4 years old. Not like that. Not in the way you're thinking. No, I'm
Not in the
sorry,
way
mate.
you're thinking.
No, not in the way. No. Everything is appropriate for the age, and when you start growing up, they start to teach you tolerance. Yeah, when you're a teenager, they say,
Yeah,
"Yo,
we shouldn't tolerate genital mutilation. It's bad. I'm against genital mutilation. Are you against genital mutilation?
Hey, Denizen, this is funny, Denizen. I just asked, what age does drag queen story time start at? Drag queen story
Toddlers, 4.
events are typically geared for children aged 3 to 11. 3, not even 4, 3.
Yeah. So are the stories bad stories?
What is he? Where is he right now? What conversation are you even having, Henry? Henry, let me ask you a question. Genuine question. This is far more interesting than the drivel you're trying to pretend is an argument in this on this topic. When you sober up tomorrow, are you going to be the least bit embarrassed about the stupid shit you said right now?
Nope.
I'm far more curious about that. All right. I'll take your word for it.
Mm-hmm. Is that it?
That was it, Henry.
In a nutshell.
I certainly don't want to talk about transgenderism with you anymore. You're not capable of doing it.
Well, I am actually.
Definitely not. You've proven you don't know what you're talking about, and that no amount of evidence can convince you to the contrary, which is a direct contradiction to your claim earlier. And then you gaslit me about it. Like, why don't you show some proof? Because I'm in my mid-40s, and I've been arguing with liars like you on the internet for a long time. That's why I stopped wasting my time to get readily available information to people who are telling me that the fucking sky isn't blue. Because nothing is ever going to change their mind.
Okay, so Denizen, if you've been arguing with people like me for all this time, you must have a whole heap of receipts just to prove me wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I literally listed all of them for you. You lied and said that none of it was happening. Bear, because he gives you more grace than I do, actually spent his time looking it up. He confirmed every fucking thing I said, word for word. He even showed you a fucking video example of it, and you're still over here in La La Land, like, pretending none of it happened, and you haven't been shown receipts. Henry, you were shown the receipts, you were shown the fucking books, the fucking CPA, the fucking accountant's books, you were shown the fucking tax, the IRS information, you were shown everything. You just choose not to believe, and it's because this is not even you're not even debating the point anymore. You're arguing for the sake of arguing.
I'm sorry, mate, but you're gonna have to show me some evidence. You know what I'm saying?
There you have it. There you have it. I rest my case.
Mama Bear, how are you? Anything you want to add, Mama Bear?
Good. How are you, Crinkle? How are you? Crinkle, number one, they have been protesting.
Hang on, wait a minute. Yo, where are you from? I recognize that voice.
I am from the U.S.
I've spoken before, isn't it?
Number one, they protested the having the drag shows for kids as young as 1 year old here in the U.S.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I know it for a fact. Number one, they have been teaching
Morning, Jerry.
in the U.S. for a long time.
All right. So, did you let your toddlers go down there?
Do you know in the state of California, parents have no rights over their children, and they can give their kids the drugs to transition them?
What, you ain't got no say?
Parent knowledge.
What? What, you ain't got no say in that shit?
No.
As a parent?
No.
Huh?
No.
No, it's child abuse. If you try to stop a kid from transitioning, it's child abuse. It's illegal in some states.
I'm surprised you're shocked, Henry, because after all, you said
You are so.
I would expect you to think that this was normal. Why are you such
Not
a
only
troll?
that, he's so fucking informed on this topic too, Barry. He's so well read and he knows exactly what he's talking about. He certainly isn't just pulling this shit right out of his fucking ass.
Right, so Mama Bear, hang on, Mama Bear, let's get down to reality. Hang on a minute. Let's bring you back down to reality. Do you have to
He's
put
gonna tell
your
you reality,
children...
Mama Bear.
Hang on, do you have to put your children in front of these people, or can you just say no?
They will come take your children out of your home.
Oh, shut up. No one's nicking your children and indoctrinating them with any fucking...
Oh, shit.
Trans fucking... Oh, shut up, you
No,
dickhead. No. All you can say is no. I don't want to... You can choose to opt out. Shut up, you mug.
No, you cannot.
In some states, parents don't have a choice. The child chooses.
Are the goons going to come around and force your children to go into these libraries? Shut up, you div.
All right. MK's saying here there's a case where they stopped his dad
Yeah, there's a case in the United States too where father lost parental custody because he wouldn't go along with it.
Mama Bear, Mama Bear, if you don't teach them about gayness, how are you going to teach them to avoid gayness? Like, they need to know about gayness for you to say, that's not what you want to do. Like, someone's got to teach them. Like, so it's the guys in the libraries, yeah? And you say to your children, these are the perverts in the world. And you can teach them about that shit. Otherwise, they're going to be lured away. Do you want to see some puppies?
I'm going to tell you something. You can get a permit.
Yeah? What you say about that, you dick?
On the street.
Shut up, you mug.
You can get a permit to have a drag show on the street.
What?
Yeah.
What's that mean? What? Say that again. That's not even in English. Like, I don't even understand.
Drag show on the
If you would shut the fuck up while she's talking, you might have a better chance of hearing what she's saying.
You can have
she's
show on
just
the
like
of New York City.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, are you one of these dossers who claim job seekers allowance or something in the UK, the equivalent? You sound like it.
You're deflecting.
Now it's about you.
You're deflecting.
It's about you and your personal life now, Mama Bear.
Yeah, you're getting personal now.
I'm in New York.
He tried that one on me earlier. I'm gay, by the way. Did you know? I found out today that I'm gay.
That's the typical tactic that's used when you
Wait a minute. Hey, Mama Bear, you're not even responsible enough to own a child and tell me about that shit.
I have 5 children and I have 11 grandchildren.
Okay. What is the most aspiring one against all your 11 children? Where are they aspiring to be? Are they in university?
They've all graduated university.
This literally has nothing to do with the conversation.
MIT, Harvard.
This is a deflection tactic used very commonly.
The military.
Where?
One of them was a 20-year veteran of the military.
Okay, anyone graduated from a Ivy League? Hang on a minute. Any one of them graduated from an Ivy League university?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one?
My middle daughter.
Yeah. From what university?
I'm not telling you because it's none of your business.
Because you don't even know what an Ivy League university is. What?
Yeah,
no, you don't.
One of them
And ladies and gentlemen, this has exactly 0.000% to do with fuck all. The topic at hand, the argument we were having, transgenderism in general, or anything we've discussed today so far on Bear Britain Audits. This is just Henry masturbating into the ether.
Well, all right. Let Mama Bear make her point then. Go on, Mama Bear.
Crinkle. I'm going to tell you something. You have.
I think you've got an echo, Mama Bear. You've got YouTube open.
Hey, your cat, innit? Your cat. Mama Bear, your cat.
That's better, Mama Bear. It's gone now.
Now I'm going
I
to tell
know,
you.
Mama.
Oh, shut up for a second.
Yeah, go on, man.
Shut up. You have. I don't have anything else open. Why am I still echoing?
No, you're not echoing no more.
You have. Now.
No, you're not though. You're not.
In what you are saying. You don't know the truth about shit. What's happening in the U.S., what's actually happening in the UK, Canada, or any other country, and what is going on.
He's never going to believe you.
What? Can you tell me then, Mama Bear?
I did.
Well, you can't do that in about 2 minutes. Like, I'll give you about 20 minutes.
Well, she did give you a few examples, and you just pretended like she was lying.
Yeah, but not in.
You called her a div and said that's not happening, and you just you just claimed it wasn't happening.
Yeah, I call people out, and so now's your time to explain what's going on.
I told you.
Can I ask you a simple question? This is a simple one, even for a scientist like you. What makes a girl a girl? What makes a woman a woman?
Let me jump off and come back if the echo stops.
Okay, no worries. So I'm going to ask the question again. What makes a woman a woman?
I'm not sure, because there are at least 9 genders biologically, so I'm not sure.
Shit.
Get out of here, man. Seriously. 9
Is there a
genders.
link, Henry? Is there a link between gender and sex?
Gender and sex. Well, you have to be more explicit and explain to me what you mean by both.
Is there any link at all between gender and sex?
Gender and sex. Well, then, of course, there's a link. Yes. Yeah, I would say there is. Yeah.
So if you're born a certain sex, it has some kind of causal or not causal relationship with your gender. Which do you think it is?
Well, you are going onto ground that I'm very familiar with, and so you may have been endowed with certain genes and chromosomes that it's ambiguous what you are. And so whatever you do with your sexuality may be ambiguous. So I don't deny that this shit goes on. We can all say, yo, you can only be male or female, but we know in nature, and we can test it, that you can be endowed with genetics that make you both one-sided, left-sided, right-sided, and everything in between. So I'm not sure. Like, I'm the only one who's saying I'm not sure.
Hold on a second. So if that's true, and sex and gender are ambiguous, and there's so many different genetic combinations and possibilities, to be sure even how to define those things, how are you so certain that an 18-month-old, a 4-year-old, a 14-year-old, or a 16-year-old, or an 18-year-old, or a 52-year-old can make that decision when apparently you yourself aren't even sure?
Well, it works both ways. How can you be so sure?
Because I don't have to lie to myself about mutilation being related to gender or sex. These people have body dysmorphia. It's a mental illness. It used to be registered as one until it was socially pushed off the list of mental disorders, not by any science. And if genetics has a cause on or if sex has a cause on gender, then you wouldn't need to get surgery in order to put yourself in the correct body. And if it has no link, then you wouldn't need to get surgery in order to correct your gender dysphoria. The only way you can justify these surgeries is to admit that your physical appearance is directly linked to how you feel and how you interpret it in society. And attempting to modify that by removing healthy tissue is a sickness. It's not something that we should encourage. People should be encouraged to love themselves and accept themselves for the body that they have. And that's not to say that no improvements can be made, that, God doesn't make mistakes, so to speak. But carving out healthy tissue, taking children that are developing in a normal way, which can be productive both for their personal lives and for society, and trying to change that and justify mutilation of a healthy person is some kind of twisting of the Hippocratic Oath, which is to first do no harm. And that's why I think we shouldn't be punishing people who obviously are having a hard time loving themselves and feeling their place in the world and accepting who they are. But any doctor that's willing to carve up a healthy child because they feel like they were born in the wrong brain, in my mind, that is clearly malpractice. And that's where I would, use society to control certain outcomes. Just as you would when it comes to guns or heroin, or I forget some of the other examples that you gave, where you're more than willing to make it illegal or control the movement of people who don't take the vaccine, for example. I'm fortunate enough to know you long enough to know your position on vaccination. So those people, it's not their body, their choice. It's they don't have the right to make decisions for themselves. So I think what you're doing here is you're kind of picking and choosing from a smorgasbord of how you feel. And there isn't actually any logic or research or knowledge based on your position. And that's why we kind of get into this, dishonest back and forth where you end up asking this lady over here where her kids went to college.
Big up Gav B and Pastor as well. See, that's quite worrying. You can't tell me what a woman is. Shit. Are we like de-evolving as humans or something? Huh?
Okay.
Well, I think Henry would consider it evolution.
Henry, I looked up the actual law in California.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please, Bumper.
Is that you, Kat? Hang on.
And the law is SB 923.
What does that mean, though?
That's the law where they can take your kids.
Yeah, how does it affect anyone on this panel?
Because what she's saying is, if, say, for instance, my child wants to transition, and I'm sat here as a parent disagreeing or not agreeing and do not support it, they will take my children off of me for not being supportive of their demise of their mental health issues.
Okay, here's what they would say. So, even as the biological parents, yeah, if this child, age 16, 17, 18, whatever, even 14, 15, yeah, want to go down a certain road and you are trying to fuck with their minds and tell them, no, that's not normal, they will get involved and say, yo, everyone has a right to choose what they want to do in life, even if you're their parents, yeah, you can't force anyone to be anything. Otherwise, why are they even born from you? Someone born from you should be perfect, no?
Okay, wait a minute.
So perfect, you need to start carving out their genitals and chemically castrating them.
Crinkle.
If they're born from a perfect mother and father, they wouldn't even want to think about that, would they?
Crinkle.
Why do they want to think about that?
Crinkle.
Like, come off it.
You give me one perfect mother and one perfect father, because there is not one perfect mother or father in this world.
No. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
So, and that law pertains to a kindergartner, it pertains to a preschooler.
Self-determination is already not a God-given right. It's not the law in the UK, and it's not the law in the United States. You're from the United States, right, Mama Bear?
Yep.
So, barring anybody in the chat who may not be from the UK or the US, as far as the panel is concerned, there is no self-determination. We constantly take away the right, the so-called right of self-determination, depending on the circumstances.
Crinkle,
I have my
you're
echo
echoing.
cancellation on.
You're echoing, Crinkle. I've had to mute you, man. Every time I unmute you, the echo starts again. There we are.
Sorry.
Look. I've unmuted you. Echo.
So, it is anywhere in the US, they have tried wokeness in every school. I don't say I'm for Trump. I don't say I'm against Trump. I don't say what politics I'm in. He has taken the wokeness out of the US schools. They are taking it out of the colleges and that stuff. But they are trying to indoctrinate this in all our schools and all our colleges here in the US.
Yeah, they've tried to. In some places, it hasn't been very successful. But in some places, like Washington State, I use for the example when I'm having these conversations, because every level has been legalized against the parent. So a child can literally run away from home, and the state has the responsibility to hide the child from the parent so that they cannot influence them or, threaten them or be abusive when they're seeking gender affirming care. And just telling your child that you're against it and that you don't believe in it and discouraging it is considered abusive.
That's the way California is.
Yeah, and there's some case law on it in that state as well, because it's, two parents have already been in disagreement. So, I mean, that is an extreme example, yes. But I'm having arguments with people who are telling me the extreme example never happens, that I made it up, that I'm crazy, that I heard it on Twitter, right? Right? And this is their argument too. Their argument is that all of this fucking madness, carving out breasts, chopping off penises, like prying your wound open on a daily basis to stop it from healing so you can pretend that you're a girl with a vagina. All of this madness is A-okay because the extreme examples are not happening. So as soon as you hit fucking having your 18th birthday, you are ready to chop your dick off.
Charlie Brown, I am not. I can produce any law you want, and I just did.
Better, Crinkle. It's gone now.
She did quote the law for you. I won't. I'm not going to look up anything, because when I tell you stuff that's readily available and you call me a liar and say I'm crazy and it's not happening, you're proving to me that you are not equipped to have this conversation. You're not ready yet. You need to go argue with some people who don't know what they're talking about. And I would recommend that instead of posing your questions to me, some stranger on the internet, you pose them to Google and start reading some of the other propaganda instead of the stuff that you're consuming right now. Because if you don't know that they're transing children in the United States, you're living under a rock. It's not like it's hidden. It's not like you have to know a secret handshake and join a secret club in order to find this out. It's all over the internet. It's on MSNBC. It's on CNN. It's in the New York Post. And then when you go and you look up the laws, you can verify the laws. Just like in your country and my country, I can look up the laws of my state, and I can see plain as day where it says it's illegal for me to stop my kid from getting his dick cut off. And I can go and I can look up what ages hospitals are willing to give certain treatments. And I can see that they will give 12-year-olds like chemically altering treatments that will stop them from developing normally and stop them from growing genitalia. I can see it. I can just go look and verify. So if you think it's crazy and insane, you haven't looked into it. Now, whether that's just because you don't know what you're talking about and you're ignorant, or you have an agenda not to look into it, that I can't tell you. I can't tell you what your motivation is. All I can tell you is we can't have an honest conversation about it. You're not paying attention. You're lying to yourself. I'm not going to let you lie to me.
I may live in New York, but I know California laws because I have a grandchild that lives in California. Yeah, they are, because the state takes ward. They are ward of the state, and the state can do what they want.
And, granted, where those legislations exist, it is, the emphasis is on the child to make the decision. So the state is encouraging autonomy. The problem is, it's on the one end, they're telling you that trans is the greatest thing on the planet. We should all be more tolerant of it. It's the newest, bestest fucking thing. It's super awesome to be trans. And then on the other hand, they're saying, but we respect your autonomy. Certainly, if after, 18 years of brainwashing in our school system, you decide you want to chop your dick off, we're totally supportive of your decision. And then the fact that the family has no say-so in it, that is telling too. There's another agenda in there. Why encourage strong family ties? Why encourage parental rights? So,
where I live, there's two kinds of trans. I live in upstate New York, and then there's the New York City trans. The New York City trans are all out there, and there's the flamboyant ones. And in upstate New York, there's the quiet trans. You don't know they're even trans because they are not flamboyant and all out there and all in everybody's business. They do not show it. You would not even know they are trans unless you knew what they were when they were young. They don't show it at all.
Yeah, Critical, you're muted, mate.
They do not show it at all.
Mind their own business, you get me?
The ones in New York City.
How do I know trans people exist?
For real, though.
They are.
How do I know trans people exist?
Because you're a fucking wanker, that's why.
How do you know they exist?
Yeah, because I know. Because I'm a wanker, that's why.
Because I actually know a couple trans, and you wouldn't know they were trans unless somebody told you.
Thank you, Bear, for pointing that one out. I was muted.
But you go to New
You're
York,
going to have no effect if you're muted. But, carry on, sorry.
But the trans I know never decided to change over until they were over 21.
Hey, are you dickheads out there, like, hang on, do you want to get high tonight or what? Like, what's going on with you fucking weirdos? Like, hang on a minute. Don't you just
Been
think...
smoking a blunt this whole time.
Don't you just think, like, every now and again, who are these fucking... What's this all shit about? Let's just get high tonight.
You're the one who thinks 4-year-olds trains over.
And then what? What do you choose to get high tonight? I'll tell you what.
When you think 4-year-olds should be able to trans over.
Oh, shut up! I didn't say
You
that.
can't decide what a woman is.
No, you make. Oh, you make.
Never had a real one.
Oh, shut up, you idiot! Who said
I'm
a
not an idiot.
4-year-old?
I'm smarter than you are.
Oh, hang on. I didn't say a 4-year-old could decide that shit.
Oh,
so
yes, you did.
No, I did not. I'm sorry. No. Shut up, you mug. But all I said is 4-year. All right, sorry. I'm gonna fucking deal with someone like you. But yo, if I was in your
Are
company
you two
now,
like a traveling act?
You
Is this a bit?
like, come off it, Mama Bear. Like, are you serious?
You're talking shit.
Like, come on, Mama Bear, man.
You lost the debate, and now you want the slinging to begin.
Yo, hey, Mama Bear, if I was with you, yeah, and we had an 8-ball of crack, what you gonna say,
I don't
yeah?
do crack just because you do crack. Doesn't mean everybody else does crack. You crack.
I'll try some crack.
Don't do crack. I'll smoke crack with you all night long, Mama Bear, but if not, then fuck
I don't
you,
smoke
then.
crack 'cause
I'll
you
get
do
someone who does.
Because you're a crackhead. Don't mean everybody else is a crackhead.
Look, shut up, though, innit?
Just because
What
you're
are
a
you?
crackhead doesn't mean everybody else
You
is a
can't look
crackhead.
down on nobody, though, sister. Hey, shut up. You can't look down on nobody. You ain't
This
morally
is
high
something.
grounded on nobody. You know what I'm saying, you fucking div?
Come on, listen to the personal attacks. Listen to the personal
Yeah,
attacks.
yeah, no personal attacks, but come on. Don't fucking look down on other people.
Let's
who have been through this shit. Yeah?
let's change the subject to something Crinkle is more comfortable with. I don't think the trans conversation brings out the best in him.
Remember me, Crinkle, because I went at you once before, and I won.
Are you just getting drunker? Is that the problem, Crinkle?
Hang on, I'm sure she's
Because you're getting more and more of an asshole.
This is Mrs. Cat. Like, if it ain't, then you block me for no reason, you weirdo. So there you go.
Are you Mrs. Cat?
Are you Mrs. Cat?
Nope. I'm Mama Bear.
Well, okay.
All right, it's not Mrs. Cat.
You only block someone like me because you're scared of me asking you questions. No?
Nah.
I've answered every question, and I've come back at you.
All
And
right.
I've done it every time.
There's plenty to block you over.
So how'd you know me then? So why are you going on about?
Because
You know
I
me.
lost that panel and destroyed you.
What? I don't think so. Don't give me that Mama Bear laugh.
You know
That's
what?
a
The best part is you
laugh,
ran
like-
down the crack of your mama's ass.
Oh, now we know. Oh, you going to Mama's asses and all that. So we know what you're all about. Like, come on, man. You lost. You lost.
No, hang on, Crinkle. You started with the you started with the fucking personal attacks, man. And at that point, you showed that you kind of lost.
No, I don't. I always go with the general attacks, but if you want to take it there to your like mamas and all that shit, like
Bro, you asked me if I was gay almost 2 hours ago.
I didn't.
You lost this argument like before she even got here.
Mama Bear, where you from then? Right, Mama Bear, where you from? Where'd you know me from? Where'd you know me from?
X. I didn't slander you. I did not slander you. I didn't.
No,
I did not slander.
Where'd you know me
Hold on. I did not
Right.
slander your mother. I didn't
Where'd you
slander
know
your
me
mother.
from then?
I said the best part of you ran down the
Right.
crack of your mother's
Right.
ass.
Right. Where'd you know me from, Mama Bear?
X.
X.
Society X.
Oh, Society X. Yo. So what was we arguing about, me and you?
I didn't say I was up on there. I said I know you from there. I've watched you.
Oh,
on
okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I love you then, Mama Bear. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone adds to this fucking melting pot of ideas. You know what I'm saying? I love you, Mama Bear.
Oh, that's nice.
I do. I don't hate on no one because we can all learn
You know
off
what
each
you need?
other. You know
But
what I
you know
mean?
what you need?
No.
Rehab.
Nah, man. Why'd you say that?
Because
Da, 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 da. Well, why'd you say that, though, man?
Because you got a crack problem, you got an alcohol problem, you need rehab.
I ain't got a crack problem. No, I ain't.
He's got plenty of crack. There ain't no problem.
Well, you know, that's what you want to make of it. I ain't got a crack problem. I used to. I used to smoke all kinds of fucking crack.
What are you on right now?
Hang on, it works both ways. I don't want anyone being personal to anyone, not even like to Crinkle, man. If he chooses to smoke crack or drink loads, again, that's his choice. Yeah, he's a grown-ass adult. He can do what he wants.
Exactly.
Well, we can certainly.
Let's not look at a way of personally attacking him because I don't think that's fair.
The same thing. Yeah, if I want to choose to be a tranny, I can choose to be a crackhead.
Yeah.
So you're trying to intervene on other people's lives right now. You know what I'm saying?
Ad hominem is irrelevant personal
Come off it, though.
criticism. I would argue that all of this is relevant because Henry cannot have a decent adult conversation when he's in this state.
Oh, come off it. If I saw you in real life, though, Dennison, and you said that to me at the outside of a pub, I'll box you up. And then what you going to say? That's real, though.
I would say I rest my case. You just proved my point.
Yeah, I'm going to say, what can you tell me? Like, you can't make me live my life by your standards, so fuck you, and I'll box you up.
I never said anything. I just said that you cannot have an adult conversation right now, and you're proving it. Prove it then. Stop screaming over me. Stop calling this lady names that you don't even know and acting like an asshole. Stop making it personal when you lose a debate point. Lower your voice. Use your inside voice. All of these things. Prove it. Just fucking prove it.
Well, you know I can do that, Dennis.
All right. Well, here's the thing, Henry, and I may have been too presumptuous. My observation was that I know you can. I know you rather well in that regard, but not when you're in this state.
Right.
But when you get to drinking,
well, my observation is, Denizen, that you seem so concerned with what other people want to do with their willies and vaginas and sexuality that you see. Hang on, don't interrupt. You seem a little bit scared that they might be trying to take your children away from you and infect your own way of living. But I would say, nah, just let them get on with what they want to do. They're not interfering with you, so shut the fuck up. That's
what ad hominem is. And you're wrong. You don't have the slightest idea what you're talking about. I'm not scared at all, and there's nothing a trans person can do to me.
Well, you sound very scared of their...
No, I don't.
Well, you do.
And you're not qualified to assess my emotional state either.
Yeah, but you sound scared to me about how other people want to live their life.
That might be more accurate. And now I'm telling you, I'm not scared. So there you have it. Which one of us is more...
Okay, hang on. Let's agree to disagree. You are not scared.
Yes, Henry. Let's not agree to disagree on whether or not chopping off dicks and carving out tits and all this crazy fucking madness is reasonable, should be tolerated, should be encouraged, that we should make excuses for it, that we should stop talking out against it like I am right now. You're trying to gaslight me about it, say that I'm afraid and this and that, or I'm gay because I'm speaking out against the madness. Let's not disagree to disagree there on any of those points, Henry. Instead, let us disagree to disagree about my emotional state, right? I mean, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you a little bit unhinged?
No.
No. So, I'm not disagreeing with what you want to believe, but I'm just saying there's other people and human beings in this world you're going to have to get along with. You cannot delete these people So just learn to get along with them. Like, don't resist. They're not trying to infiltrate your children or get into your fucking psyche and turn
I
you.
don't have any children, you fucking idiot. Stop telling me who I am and what I think or what I feel. This isn't about me. Have an argument about the topic.
Right. They're not trying to get into your brain to turn you
No
gay.
one can get into my brain and turn me gay. You're talking
No,
shit.
they can't. Yeah, they
You're
can't.
talking shit.
So why
No
are
one
you
said they could.
No, you're making out like they can. So why are
No,
you
I'm
so
not.
worried? Why
I'm
are you so
absolutely
worried
not.
then? Why are you so worried?
You're
then
talking
about
shit.
gay? No, shut up. Why are you
Define so worried.
Why are you so worried about gays?
Who said I'm worried about gays?
Yeah, you are. I know you are. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
okay. Yes, you know everything.
You can't hide that shit from us.
Here, highlight that comment by Charlie Brown at 6:08 a.m.
Like,
Because
we
this
know
is
what you're
this
all
is this
about,
is essentially Henry's argument.
No, we know
He's
what
gonna
you're all
he's-
about, mate.
whatever I'm saying right now, he's just gonna scream over me about how I'm, a faggot or something. I don't know. He doesn't have children. No, 608. Yeah. Cutting off genitalia and all the madness that denizen cannot prove. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. No one's getting their dick cut off. No one's carving out their breasts. It's
Right.
not happening.
So,
This is
Dennison,
what Charlie Brown will have you believe. This is what Henry Crick will have you believe. I don't know how he gets his troll to
Right,
talk at the
Dennison.
same time as he's talking without typing.
Wait a minute.
It's quite
Wait,
impressive, but
Dennison, if I
yeah, it's not happening. Because I can't prove it. That's why it's not happening. Because I refuse to prove it to you right now. You can't, look it up.
Dennison, if I told you...
Don't, whatever you do, don't look it up.
No, Dennison, if I told you right now, I'm going to have my dick chopped off, what you going to say? What you going to say about that?
And since you already highlighted it earlier, go ahead and go to the 609 one, where he says, I don't have children.
What are you going to say, though?
There's the other thing that will have you believe, is that if you don't have children, you don't understand why it's wrong to cut off their penises. Come on, what's wrong with you people? How can you not understand that it's okay to cut off a boy's penis? If he tells you he wants to be a woman, cut off that penis.
So what do you say to them?
And if if he wants to be a girl, or she wants to be a man, just carve those breasts right out.
What do you say to them?
And
people?
whatever you do, don't do a Google image search of what the surgery looks like when it's successful. What the doctors are calling successful. Don't go look it up and see what it looks like so that you could be horrified for yourself. Instead, just pretend it's not even happening.
What do you say to those people who have had that surgery and now they are cutting down on the CO2 emissions to help your ass?
Oh, I wouldn't argue against transgenders eliminating themselves from the gene pool. We agreed about that earlier, if you recall.
No.
The difference between you and I is that I would like for them to keep their body parts and learn how to love their bodies, and then also become parents and healthy members of society.
Would you like
That's the difference between you and I. You would like for them to mutilate themselves so that they can never breathe. So you are the one who is scared of transgender people and hates transgender people and is trying to erase transgender people. I want them to become happy, productive members of society who have children.
So
don't cut off your penis for no fucking reason. Don't carve out your breasts. It's not going to make you feel better. You're still going to be confused. You're still going to be suicidal. It's not actually going to help you or save you. Don't let anybody trick you into doing that horrible, heinous shit to yourself.
So in a porn movie, would you be sucking the clitoris off or the end of a guy's knob?
None of your business.
Well, I mean, someone's got to do that shit. Like, come on. Are you not sexual? Like, come off it, brother.
None of your business.
Oh, so I reckon you like to suck the end of a guy's knob off. That's how you sound. You sound
None
a
of
bit,
your business if I do or I don't.
You sound a bit frustrated sexually, like in that way.
How about
like,
you, Henry? Why don't you answer that question?
No,
Yeah,
I was about to say, DP, that's a bit of a silly question. What has trans got to do with breeding? Like fucking everything, bro. Like
hang on,
literally
I'll tell you what
everything.
I want to suck off.
Like,
Hey, Mama Bear, like, talk to me and then I'll tell you. Come on, Mama Bear.
And then the guy who wants you to be tolerant and is encouraging you to trans your children, he says, I'm gay. Let that sink in.
Shut up.
I'm the gay one. The guy who's like, what do you care if your kid wants to fillet his dick open and turn it into a fake pussy and prance around dressed like a woman and beat the shit out of women in sports and hide in their bathrooms? What do you care if any of that shit happens? He wants you to know that I'm the gay one.
I always find it funny as well, men that want to transition as women, but then don't have any consideration for women's rights. It's like, yeah. Like, you really want to be a woman.
Dennison, who gave birth to you, mate? Who gave birth to you?
None of your business.
Oh, was it a man and a woman, or two men, or two women, or what?
Well, I mean, you're the biology expert, supposedly, Henry. I'll let you. I'll leave that to your imagination. I'm not going to discuss my personal life with you because you're a creep.
If you don't understand what it takes to produce a child, there's something wrong with you, Henry.
Well, if he can't answer that question,
he's the brilliant scientist.
You're saying if he can't answer that, but I asked you earlier to define to me what a woman was, and you couldn't do it. You didn't know, so that's a bit rich for you now to say. Well, he can't.
Yeah, really.
You know what I mean?
I didn't know. Yes, I do know.
Hang on, we can wind back in this live, and you turn around and say, "I can't answer that."
No, we don't even need to wind back. Let him do it now. Go ahead, let him define a woman now.
Rewind it.
No, we don't have to. We don't need to rewind when I can ask you the question again. Henry, what is a woman? What is a woman? Henry, what is a woman?
A woman. Okay. My understanding of a woman.
It's not about what your understanding is. It's what scientific. What is
No. Let him keep going that way. Let him.
Okay. Go on.
Let this one unravel.
So a woman is somebody who finds males attractive.
Lost?
So a gay man is now a woman. No way. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
What?
A woman is someone that finds a male attractive. Okay.
Yes.
Man, you had me worked up there for a second, Henry. I'll give it to you, but that's pretty funny.
A woman is what a woman finds a male attractive. Am I wrong? Come off it.
A woman has
I'm not wrong.
chromosomes.
What?
Henry, how about if I give you my answer and then you tell me how you disagree?
Yeah, go on then.
So, my definition of a woman is an adult female.
Well, that's obvious, isn't it?
A woman is born with X
I mean, you were struggling.
Yeah. What's the question, though? Like,
what is a woman?
The question I was asked. Hang on. Anyone can say
that's
that.
what he asked you.
A woman, Henry, a woman is born with XX chromosomes.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yes, Henry.
Okay. So if your baby comes out with XXY chromosomes, then what you gonna say?
Nothing.
What?
Won't tell anybody. I won't try to teach toddlers about it in school. I won't have a man dress up while I'm going to turn you down because nobody in the audience will ever believe that I don't like yelling. I fucking hate it. It's impossible to talk with most of you people without yelling because all I can hear is you screaming over the top of me trying to make a point. all the time. I don't know what it is about the sound of my voice. I admit, it's definitely my tone. It's a me thing. It's a denizen problem. It's like the tone of my voice or something that just makes every motherfucker want to talk.
What is a woman? A woman is someone who's attracted to a man.
Right. So when you're finished, Denizen, what you gonna tell them when they got mixed up chromosomes, mate? What you gonna say?
Let me answer. I'll continue.
Hold on.
Nothing. I'm not going to say anything to anyone. There won't be any books about it. I'm not going to author like a pop-out book for children that I'm going to have some creep put on like high heels and crotchless panties and paint his face like a gay unicorn and sit in front of young children and tell them about my kid. No one will know about what me and my kid talk about. Nobody. I won't bring it up to anybody. It won't be on fucking Good Morning America or, Hey Yay in the UK. No one's going to know fuck all about whatever happens between me and my kid. Because otherwise, it would be some weird, creepy, indoctrinating, brainwashing type of fucking gay cult bullshit. That's why.
Yeah, but why not tell everyone? Or are you trying to cover up that gay...
No. Listen, you put lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig, bro. It doesn't change being what it is.
That's just a soundbite, though, BBA. You know what I'm saying?
It's true, bro. It's true. You know it's true. You know it's true. Well, maybe you don't because you've been sat here. No. Because you've been sat here, bro, not being able to tell me what a woman is. First, you told me I couldn't answer that question.
Well, you tell me what a woman is.
Later, maybe an hour later.
Then,
your answer is a woman is somebody that's attracted to a man.
Right, okay.
Every gay man is a woman. Is that what you're telling me?
Hang on, one minute. Bear Britain, let's calm it down. Let's have a conversation. So you explain to me what a woman is, and I'll explain to you what I think a woman is. Let's do this, like me and you. Go on.
A woman is somebody with a womb who can give birth. Well, not necessarily give birth, but someone with a womb, bro. That's what a woman
I agree with that.
A man
agree with that.
has a penis, has genitalia, yeah?
Yeah, I agree with that. So biologically, a woman has a womb and she can procreate once the sperm's in her, and a male delivers the sperm, and so they can make babies. But
so after hysterectomy, you're not a woman anymore?
So what about all the things in between, though? The woman...
A hysterectomy, they don't take out your womb. They take out your ovaries.
I know a lot of women out there, who don't feel like they are women and they are tomboys. They'll batter some people like all you lot.
No, they take the room as well.
Yeah,
like,
guess
come
what?
on.
My missus was a tomboy as a kid, but guess what? As she's grown up into an adult, she's definitely a woman. All woman, bro. All woman.
Right.
No part of her thinks that she's a man because she wants dressed up in a few clothes that might be stereotypically worn by a male or a boy. It just no. That whole tomboy argument has no substance to it. It has no
Okay,
legs.
what do you say to them people that have been born with genetics XXYY? They got male and female sex chromosomes.
Even if they've got XXY, they're gonna have one chromosome that's gonna be far much more stronger than the other, yeah?
Are you a geneticist? Like,
hang on. Is that that's right, yeah? And then therefore, this is why when someone transitions, i.e. like from a woman to a man, that they have to take medication to enhance those hormones for them to even remotely start looking like a man. It has to be enhanced by manufactured fucking drugs, bro. Therefore, it is manufactured. It is not natural, as you claimed 2 hours ago on this live stream. No part of it is natural. Chopping off a dick to end up with a fucking hole between your legs is not natural. It's not natural.
Well, it is natural, though.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Henry.
Humans are part of nature, and so anything humans want to do is natural. So we all got a difference of opinion, and so that's natural.
It's not healthy, Henry.
Yeah, but how do you know what's healthy and what's not? If evolution has led
Because you have to take an instrument and jam it into your open wound and dilate it every day. Otherwise your body will try to heal itself.
No,
That's how I know, Henry. I know what mutilation is. You can't wish it away.
You
Okay,
don't
there was-
have to do
there
that.
was a
Though. Hang
question
on, you
asked,
don't have
Henry.
to do that to make anyone satisfied of anything. This kind of thing happens, and so it's a part of evolution. And humans have been evolving since back in the dinosaur days, and so it's
Murder is
all
part of
natural.
evolution.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's all natural. It's murderous.
Yeah, murder is natural.
Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
murder is natural.
It's still
yeah.
we still stop it when we don't allow it. It's still
Hold on.
illegal.
Yeah, it's a murderous thing, and that it leads to evolution and the
Henry, hold on. Cheeky, I've had both of mine removed, and yes, you are still a woman. Okay, Henry.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just typing in the chat there, and I've literally just pushed it as you said. The thing there is, no one's saying if you went and had your womb removed or your ovaries removed that you are not a woman. Cheeky, regardless of whether you've had those things removed, you were born with a womb and ovaries. Therefore, you are female. You are now an adult, which makes you a woman. Yeah, an adult female, regardless.
Okay.
That is what defines you. I'm sorry, but all this yeah. That's so
Henry.
yes, you are a woman, Cheeky. You're
Henry,
definitely a
I
woman.
know somebody that was born with an extra XYY. I know somebody that was born that way. The parents had to make the decision at birth what they were going to be, a male or a female. They had to make that decision at birth. They chose one sex. They were wrong when they chose that sex. They
How do you
raised
know?
that child. They raised that child as the sex.
How do you hang on? How do you know? How do you know they got
Shut
it
up
wrong?
for a minute. They chose that sex that the doctors said that they should be. They were wrong.
How do you know? You're not a doctor.
Will you listen? I said I know somebody.
Yeah,
that
you're
their
not a
child
doctor.
was- Their
Right,
child.
shut up, man. You ain't a doctor, so you don't even know.
I
Like,
know
come on.
them personally.
Oh, so you know how nature works in an intimate way and how they decide who's male and who's female. Like,
No, of course she doesn't. But you know who does? A 4-year-old toddler.
The doctor told the
you
parent.
man, this is
He hates that
where you
one.
want to go.
You
If
don't
you want to
listen,
go
Henry.
this low, I'll go
You
lower
don't
than you, you dickheads.
She is obviously an adult, but she doesn't know. But you know what? Oh, on when you're 18 years old and Jesus Christ, now let me turn you down again. When you're 18 years old and 1 day, 18 and 1 day, 18 years and 1 day old, you know exactly what sex you want to be for the rest of your life. We should just go to cutting shit off and tearing shit out, because right as soon as you hit 18, you know everything. Mama Bear doesn't know, but every 18-year-old in the world knows.
Listen, did you know anything below when you was 18? What was you thinking about 15 years old? I knew what I wanted to be at 15. Are you that late developed? No, shut up! Are you
I'm just
so
gonna end that argument.
Can I just address Charlie? Because Charlie's coming out. Charlie, hang on, I'm going to mute you a minute because I do feel that I should be able to speak when I want to speak. Charlie, no offense, bro. I've got to address you, yeah? Your first one was having your appendix surgically removed is not natural. You then go on to say having a liver transplant isn't natural. Would you deprive your child from that? Is clearly a matter of life or death. Yeah, that is about someone's health, keeping someone alive.
Well,
that is absolute shit argument.
The answer to that is no.
But you show that you are insane. You are literally insane, and you and people like Henry are part of the problem that we find ourselves in today's society. Sorry, but you're a big fucking problem.
And the answer is no. If you have a healthy liver, No doctor in the world will give you a liver transplant. If they did, they'd be put in prison if anything went wrong with it. Same thing with your appendix. No one's just going to randomly have their appendix removed. They do that shit when you're dying from liver or appendix disease.
Like for real.
I want to put that previous argument of yours to bed just once and for all, too, because even the people who are making these decisions don't know what they want to be forever. The fact that there's any trans person who regrets it and wants to go back to what they were before, or they want to detransition, the fact that a single one of them exists proves the point that they're not equipped to make the decision that they made.
Are you equipped to detransition back into a normal person in society, Dennis and X? Because I know you're gay.
No, I'm not. I'll never go back into normal society.
Yes, you are. I know you're gay. I know what you're all about, my brother.
I'm not gay either, but that's fine.
You are? Yes, you are. That's why you've been missing for so many fucking months. We all called you out for being gay.
Gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what him being gay has to do with your.
He's got a gay inclination about him, and we all know what he's all about.
What it is that Henry has a very, very small mind. He has a very myopic point of view, especially when it comes to these topics. Like anything where there's a left or a right position in his mind, he has a very narrow view. And so in his view, the only way I can criticize slicing open your own fucking penis and prying it open every day of your life for thereon because you feel different inside, the only way I can be against that is if I also hate gays. And you can't hate gays unless you're afraid of them and you want to be one. That's his whole philosophy. So this is where this is coming from. So for the discerning members of the audience, I just want you to get a little further insight into how full of shit Henry Krinkle is. He really is a fucking retard.
We all know you hate gays, though, innit, Denison? We know.
I rest my case.
No one hates gays on here, so let's not say things that aren't true. As far as I'm aware,
I rest my case.
No one on this panel hates gay people. So let's not say that.
Gays. He hates LGBT. He hates gays.
Listen. I keep telling you, those from the LGBT community actually disgusted with the LGBTQ fucking ABCD movement, bro. They are. They're literally diluting the rights of those people that have fought for them for a long time. And now they thought they could come along, add a couple of letters, make a funky fucking flag, and now all of a sudden it's all about them. Well, guess what? It's not. You're a very fucking small minuscule of individuals, and we all think you're fucking weird. We think you've got mental health issues. Anyone that advocates for it or supports it, you are part of the problem. You also advocate for the demise of people's mental health issues. And you alone, even if you are not one of these trannies and you are one of these ones that are advocating for it, you yourself should be put in prison. If you're one of these parents, like I showed earlier, advocating for their 4-year-old daughter to be a boy, that's child abuse. You should be in prison. These people are insane.
Yeah, I think you should at least be put through the system.
No disrespect, but the problem, and I see it as well when you talk about Palestine, you don't actually go out and speak to these people. You've never gone out and spoke to a gay person. You've never gone out and spoke to a gay person and asked them for their opinion on that, not LGB that you keep going on about.
That's such a good point.
These people are disgusted. They're disgusted with it. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. There's a video on my thing where LGB community tried to have a community meeting where they come together. This is in Birmingham at a church, yeah? They've had to put security on the door because LGBTQ, community come in and try and infiltrate it and cause shit, violent and abusive. Bro, it's just the truth. You don't go out and ask the questions. You don't go out and ask the questions.
Hang on, wait a minute. Hey, you see them LGBT? Did you feel intimidated by their power?
They have no power. They have no power. It's being seen. No one's
hang
listening
on,
to
so
them
why are you
anymore. No one's
complaining then?
listening to them anymore. And slowly, the LGB community are slowly taking back their fucking community as well, and their fucking they're right. You know, like I say, all this pride. That's fine. No one's got a problem with gays. What we do have a problem with is people trying the mutilation of children's genitals. It is not okay. It's child abuse.
Right. Why do you feel that you are separate from their community?
They are completely separate.
Why though?
Because
Why?
That's to do. LGB was all to do with your sexuality, nothing to do with gender. It has been infiltrated by a bunch of fucking nutcases that seriously need to be locked up and put in a padded cell until they come out acting fucking normal. They are, like I said, diluting the LGB movement. And they've pissed all over it. They piss over the LGB movement. They piss over women's rights movement. They piss over many things. And guess what? It's not okay. People don't fucking want to listen to these weirdos any longer. They don't. Sorry, but they don't. They're weird. They're deranged. And their whole idea and the idea of chopping off genitalia is deranged. It's a deranged way of thinking.
Bear, you sound scared and gay right now. I just want to point that out.
Well, let me ask you this. So you're afraid of this and that and this and that. But the people involved are 16, 15 and 14. So
Yeah.
do you think they deserve imprisonment?
The children, no.
I think their mental hospital would be a good start, yeah.
Yeah.
So it seems like, let's do something about it. But, all you can think of is imprisoning these poor people.
Not imprisonment. They need therapy. The doctors are who I would put in prison. The doctors who actually cut off healthy sex tissue and then take hundreds of thousands of dollars for it, they need to go to prison.
Do you really care about these people, or are you just
enough to argue against their mutilation? Yes.
Wait a minute. Do you really care that a person?
Yeah, repeat the question. Go ahead.
Right. Do you really care that an Iranian kid has not been tampered with and his scrotum cut off or not? Do you really care? No.
Enough to argue with you on the internet? Absolutely, 100%.
I don't think you do, though. I don't think you do.
Well, I mean, I think that we have about 2 or 3 hours evidence to the contrary, Henry.
You don't give a fuck, so fuck you.
I give enough of a fuck to argue against it online and not encourage it like you do. You're screaming over me here, so here, let me turn this down again. I care enough to argue against it online to make a rational point against endorsing it online, whereas you come online and you endorse it and encourage it and preach tolerance. I will not preach tolerance for genital mutilation.
Care less, you fucking retarded.
It's past my line. Am I going to go fight a war over it? No, absolutely not. I don't give a fuck. But do I care enough to argue with you about it on YouTube? Obviously.
You couldn't care less, so fuck you dickhead. That's all I'm saying, mate. You couldn't care less.
This is what happens when you lose a debate, Crinkle. You've turned abusive and personal.
Losing no debate.
You
bring
are.
it on.
You've been losing for the last 3 hours, to be fair. Yeah, you have.
Well, to be fair, okay then, Bear Britain audits, debate me then, Bear Britain audits, about whatever you want. Go on. How dare you?
Leave the kids alone. Period.
Leave the kids alone.
Okay, no, that's not Bear Britain audit's answer. Come on, debate me about anything you want about these kind of things. Come on. I dare you. I dare you.
We did.
What do you think's been happening?
At least that happened.
Do you know where you are right now?
With all due respect,
what are you drinking over there?
With all due respect, I have debated you for 2.5, maybe 3 hours.
Now, hang on.
On every point you have lost. You have not literally. You've not won one point. Not one point of this debate have you won. Well,
to be fair,
start with one of the most simple ones. What is a woman? Your answer was a woman is somebody that is attracted to a man. I think you
Well,
lost
first
that
it was too
argument.
ambiguous.
I think you lost that argument. You then turned around and said, your body, your choice. But then when you backtrack to something that you disagree with, you no longer respected your body, your choice. I think you lost that also. Do you want me to carry on going with other things that you've lost on this debate?
Let's go back to the first thing you said. Hang on a minute. So what is a woman? What is a woman? What is a woman?
I'm not going to go around in circles. That is absolutely insane.
An adult female.
Explain it to you again.
So is a woman someone born with XY chromosomes or XX?
A woman isn't what you claim a woman is. A woman isn't what you claimed it was. What you claimed it was is a woman was somebody that was attracted to a male. That
You
isn't what
don't
you said.
even know, though, do you? Genetically, you ain't got.
You don't know because you stated
An adult female.
a woman is somebody
Yes, I
who is
do.
attracted to a male. So therefore, and sorry, Ray, to use you, Ray is a gay female. Hang on, we've got Ray in the chat who is a gay female in a relationship with another female. Not because she's attracted to females, that doesn't make her male. You lost that argument, bro.
I'm attracted to you, BBA. I'm a male, but I find you attractive, yeah?
That would
So does that make you a woman?
That would make you gay, not a woman.
That would make you a woman. According to his definition, he's a woman now.
Yeah. Does it make me female or male? Like, who's gonna decide that? I find you attractive. I'll suck your knob and you can suck my knob. So who cares?
So that would make you gay. That would make you gay.
Well, no,
that would have nothing to do with your
hang
gender.
on, no, but I mostly like females. Hang on.
I think you're a bit confused by sexuality and gender. They're two different things.
Yeah,
sexuality and
confused.
gender are two different things. And you're
No,
trying to...
No, you're confused by what other people are born with. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real though, for real. You know what I'm saying? I ain't being no homo, none of that shit. But look,
Dude, he's too drunk to even know what he's saying at this point.
shut up, you. Well, if you want to be like that way, then good luck to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable, especially after defending it in the UK for several years. I'm pretty comfortable with my bias against my bigotry, in fact, for drunks.
Yeah, I would still suck you off though, Denizen. You know what I'm saying? What would you say if I got my dick in your mouth, mate?
I probably would say anything if I had a dick in my mouth.
You ain't gonna be able to say nothing, innit? Because I'm gonna fucking shove it down your throat. And what you gonna say?
I'm afraid that would be something called RAPE. So unless you're advocating for raping another male, I would suggest that. Like,
I believe he just did.
You literally just said that you would rape a male. You literally just said it. You literally
Henry. Henry, why are you gay?
Henry,
you softy
Why
bastard.
are you gay?
Look at you. Look at you, you softy cunts.
Why are you
go
gay?
Get some more ice
Why are
cream
you
then,
gay?
you fucking weirdos.
Why are you gay?
Henry,
Why are you gay?
How are you? Henry,
What are you talking about? Oh,
Henry,
give me the water.
Why are you gay?
Give me the water. Give me the
Henry,
water.
Henry,
What you
He's
know
just
about
trolling at this point.
Henry,
It's just a drunken troll roll.
Shut up, you mugs, though. You don't know nothing about reality, you fucking YouTube
Crinkle,
weirdo.
cheers, mate. It's been absolute pleasure, buddy. Absolute pleasure.
What a
Absolute
fucking dumpster fire.
Enough of that insaneness, because I am going to shut this down in a minute. I've been going 5.5 hours. It's been a good live, good debate, but there's no point in keep going around in circles with someone. At this point, I do feel like he's just trolling or trying to trying to argue the toss for the sake of arguing. Crinkle, I just want to reflect on something that Jerry said. Jerry, Crinkle, I don't know whatever happened to you. I know some people find you controversial and don't like the things that you say, but one thing I will give you credit for, or would have once give you credit for, was you actually used to come with good debate and people didn't used to like to hear it, but your points were valid. They used to be
That was a
valid.
long
You
time
have
ago.
no valid points anymore, and it seems to me you forgot how to debate, Crinkle. I don't know why. I don't know what went wrong that you can't debate anymore, but like, and you can't even see when you're wrong in a debate either. It's odd behavior, and yeah, that's it really. Denizen, Mama Bear, appreciate you both coming on. Sorry that it's hard work with Crinkle sometimes, but it is what it is. Yeah, just want to say thanks to everyone for joining, and I'll see you all guys on the next one. It's 2:00 in the afternoon, and I need to go and enjoy a bit of my day because that's just completely frazzled my brain. I just hope most of you know the difference between a sexuality and gender. They are two different things, and if you are attracted to a man and you are a male, please don't go away from this live thinking, shit, I must be a female, because that's not the case, okay? All right.
I am a female, though. I'm going away as a female. I came as a female. I'm going away as a female.
Yeah. So, yeah, big up to everyone. Thanks for coming in. I've enjoyed it. I don't do many lives these days because of the toxicity on YouTube. Those that float around a lot of the live streams probably know what I'm on about. I don't have time for it. Got good things going on in life, and the he said, she said, fucking poking people's nose in people's lives and things. It's not really for me, but I do like opening up panels, talking about certain topics, picking each other's brains, seeing where we don't agree, seeing if we can meet each other in the middle a little bit. And deep down, remember that all of these debates are never about spreading hate towards anyone. So even if you are transgender or whatever, or you're gay or any of those things, this is no more than a conversation and sharing opinions and ideas. It's not about kind of discriminating or as such, or trying to, what's the word? Basically trying to dismiss people for having certain feelings or beliefs. It's none of that. It's just about learning to understand one another more, and to try and educate ourselves through understanding each other more. I think that we can all educate ourselves and probably apply it to our own lives and our own ideology, to help each other in understanding one another. So thanks again, everyone, for joining, and I'll see you all on the next one, yeah? Much love. God bless.
Much love.